Yeah, well, yeah, take as long as you like. I mean, there's no rush.
These two.
All right, so I'm trying something different today to try to let my second screen not crash on me while I'm streaming. It's been a common occurrence
What do you
lately.
mean? It's crashed before?
My second screen likes to go black and completely stop playing any video. Like I've got the stream playing on my other monitor. I could also see the
Uh-huh.
chat room, etc., etc. It's just normal. But my second screen,
Uh-huh.
sometimes when I'm streaming, likes to just go completely black for a couple of seconds. Then it comes back, but it won't play any video. So, not sure what's causing that,
Really?
but I did some stuff today
Interesting.
that I hope will have taken care of that little problem.
Yeah, hope.
Yeah.
Alright. See, episode 5.
Hmm. Time to do that thing. So Findel
You're okay.
is on the chopping block.
Alright. Let's go live. So how was your weekend?
Great. I have
That
little
is
to no
good to hear.
complaints.
Um, by the way, I did watch that Steve Hofstetter video that you sent. I just never reacted. I just never told you what I thought of it.
Uh
And I thought it was only okay, the second one. I wasn't
huh. Really? Oh wow.
so here's my issue with it. Ready? It's he 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 prevents somebody from getting on a plane
Mhm.
that, you know, what if it was time sensitive? What if they needed to get on that plane by a certain time,
Well, I mean, they're
right?
exactly. That's part of the joke. Is he says, like, there's two more details I know, and one of them was that there wasn't another flight till the next day. Yeah,
Mm.
he knew that, but
If there was like
yeah.
if,
But this woman
if there
was
was like another
completely
flight,
obnoxious and totally deserved that.
oh,
I hate to say somebody deserves something like that, but she did based on the description of those events.
he was absolutely obnoxious like that. And so I mean, I understand, but
Mm.
I don't think I would have the balls to be able to do that.
No, but
That's just
that's why he's not maybe not the hero that we deserve, but the hero that we need. Just like the joke says, it's like you don't know what I did for you people. Yeah, yeah, it's hilarious. I mean, that's what makes it funny is that he did something that every one of us wishes that we had the balls to do once in a while. Uh,
yeah.
yeah,
Yep, you're right about that.
and it's almost an uncomfortable humor, but it's still funny because you're just like, okay, it's a little wrong. I get that. It's true. Like there's that whole moral question because you have morals, I have morals. We're just like, does anybody really truly deserve something like that? But in that instance, in that moment, you just got to think of how awful this person was, and you're just like, okay, yeah, maybe she did, and it's fine. Because we're not the ones who did it, so we don't have to feel too bad. We could be like, Steve, you're an
It's
asshole, but Steve would be like, yeah, I know, but I'm the asshole that you needed right at that moment, and he's right.
I guess so. I'll take one.
Yeah.
You want any of these? All right, I got. Thank you.
Huh? Yeah,
I
Gate
got some candy
53C.
canes.
Gate 53C. That's one of the details. I know LAX so well. I know there is no Gate 53C. That's the one that absolutely slays Joanne every time is when he says that. He just made up a gate. See, picture this woman
It's
wandering
crazy.
around cursing and swearing and just
I
uh,
wonder how many times she had to ask for Gate 53C,
hmm.
and how many like staff members were like,
Well,
"There's no such thing as
you,
Gate
you have to understand,
53C."
she clearly didn't ask anyone. She just got up and left. That was part of what surprised Steve. Was that,
No, no,
yeah,
I meant afterwards, like after
she doesn't seem
she's
like she
looking
doesn't
for
seem
it.
like the type that would ask anyone. She just she's the type that doesn't stop and ask for directions. That just seems like that. Anyway, it's all fictional, so like we don't know if that really happened. Probably because that's what makes it funny. But I don't know. Maybe she did eventually stop and ask someone, and then got irritated when she realized she's missed her actual flight, and that's fine. To me, it's like a little bit of cosmic justice, just a little bit.
Okay,
I don't know if she will have learned her
fair enough.
lesson because I
Fair
doubt I doubt
enough.
that she is the type that will learn a lesson from this. To probably just blame everybody else, but it doesn't matter. I applaud Steve and what he did in that instance, and then the joke that subsequently came from it. Injury
Okay,
worry,
fair enough.
injury worry for how long? Oh, he's not injured for very long. I don't care. I like how they come and tell me about the injuries for the Denmark squad, and I'm just like, that guy wasn't even on my
Oh,
squad. Yeah, they're telling me about an
oh.
injured player that
So
isn't currently on my squad.
can can I tell you? Hi, Joanne. How are you? Can I tell you how frustrating this Rochdale save is?
Uh huh. Hey, tell me all about it. I've been curious to hear since you told me that.
So I've never done something like this before, but I got so fed up with it. I just insta-simmed my last 8 games of season 2,
Hmm.
which at the end of it wasn't smart, but I was just done with that season. So the issue in real life and in this game is that they're not a high reputation, so they don't get a lot of attendance, right?
Yes.
Um, our stadium can seat something like 1,200 people, but we're lucky to get 5,000 to 6,000 people at a game, so that's not a lot of income. Secondly, there I should have checked this before we started, but you know how financial fair play kind of limits what your wages can be?
Indeed.
Theirs is so low, it is very hard to get anybody. Like, I'm legitimately relying on free loans at the moment.
Oh damn.
And in the league, you can only have 5 people in on loan, or 5 loanees on the match squad. So it's quite difficult. But we got to make a cup run. We beat Peterborough in the Carabao Cup third round, and we have Brentford at home in the fourth round. So if we beat Brentford, who's in the championship right now, good chances are we'll have a big, top 6 club in the next round, and we can get a lot of money from it because we are operating in the red. It
Yeah,
is,
finances are hard for small teams, but I think that's why people talk about it like that. Like you have to find every imaginable way to try to make money. It's part of the
yeah.
challenge.
And I don't have players that I can sell.
Yeah, yeah, because you
Like
don't have extra
it
players. Period.
exactly.
Yeah. No, that's definitely
So it's
sounding like it's going to be hard to manage.
yeah, and it's interesting because like all the like the guides and stuff that say, oh, 5 interesting challenges to do for FM, or
Hmm.
you know
Yeah,
top 10 challenges. I think Rochdale would be a damn difficult challenge.
I think Accrington should be on that list too. But they're not picking they're
Exactly.
not picking the actual best challenges. They're just picking the most popular clubs.
I know. It's
Yeah,
frustrating.
it is. I know, and Roy does it. I say that, but even Roy does it. He makes his
Very
list,
frustrating.
and I've told him numerous times. I'm like, so here's the actual most challenging clubs in the game, but he's not interested in hearing that. I'm like, okay, it's fair. It's whatever. You got to do what you got to do. There we go. That's back to normal. So yeah, I booked a couple of friendly matches. You probably want to do the same because our players are back soon.
I
And
already have them.
oh, do you? Yeah, because I keep every year not
Yeah.
putting in friendly matches and then walking into my next Champions League games with players that are completely unfit for playing. And, well, I need to smarten up.
Just a little bit. Just a
Thanks.
little
Thanks. Sorry, I just watched the South Park episode
bit.
with hybrids.
Um, did you watch the City United game?
I didn't watch it. I caught the highlights at the end and thought, damn, the referees didn't win. But no, go on. Is there something about it?
Just the first goal, the was it the
Yeah, Bruno
Bruno Fernandez
Fernandez. Yep,
goal?
yep. You think it shouldn't have counted?
I don't think it should have.
You're not the only one saying
Um,
that.
and I find it astonishing that people are defending the referee, saying that Ra- Rashford, who made the run, didn't touch the ball, so he should be on. So the play should be good. But the law that I read
Mhm.
is if the attacker has a clear intent to play the ball, then it should be called back for offsides. And just before Fernandez takes the shot, you don't know who's taking the shot.
True.
So I think it should have been no goal. But if I say that, they'll be like, "Oh, you're just a City fan who's upset. Cry more." And I'm like, "No, I've had the laws of the game on my phone for the last 10 years. I was a referee.
There's a specific amount of bias. There
I work
is.
with
Like, if
VAR.
it was in your team's favor, would you care? Would you still be talking about it? Probably not.
I
So
think I would.
I think I think there's a certain amount of bias in it. It's hard not to be though.
I would if it was the exact situation but reverse, if the goal was for City,
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be afraid to say that the goal should not have stood.
Mm.
Um,
Well, I'm watching a lot less football currently lately,
'cause-
and I think you know why. Frustration.
oh, Liverpool, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took me a second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, being in ninth and having just lost to Brighton is it's souring my mood a little on it. But I mean that's life. It's just you know you're gonna have good times and
Maybe
bad, and I'm not gonna abandon my team, and I'm not gonna stop watching the games altogether. I just slightly less interested.
maybe find a different league to watch in the
Oh,
meantime.
and I have been.
Watch France.
I've been watching more hockey because the Devils are doing fantastic. They're starting to round into shape again.
They are. They are.
Mhm.
They won today in a shootout.
Yep, they did. I mean, it's a. I feel like they should beat the Sharks more than that, but I'm glad. Did you see Vanacek's save at the end to win it?
I did
Holy,
not.
holy crap!
I
That was a nice
did not.
save. uh,
I should um. I should try to watch more games.
oh, drop bear. You don't want to let it get to you in real life. You know, it's sports has ups and downs, and this is all part of the progression. And by the next time Liverpool's having a winning season again, you're gonna forget all about it. I mean, I've been a fan since like the '80s, right? And there's been a lot of ups and downs. So, best thing to do is just not worry. Don't worry. Just don't worry. I mean,
Ooh.
they obviously still trust in
Wait
Klopp.
a
He still
second.
has his
Wait a
job.
second.
Every day, my biggest nightmare is waking up and seeing the news that they let Klopp go. That's my biggest worry right now, because that would be way too triggering for me. I think. Yep.
Okay, give me a second.
Premier League is
I'm gonna
great.
try and
The
make a
parody
transfer
is
right
getting
now.
better. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, the Premier League is great, and it's getting more and more parody in it, isn't it? Like, I don't think anybody would have been like, "Well, Arsenal's going to win it next year," because they would have laughed at you. But they're going to win it. I don't think anybody can stop them.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they can win it.
I mean, they do have all of the hard teams left to play. So, in terms of strength of schedule, they have the hardest remaining
Mhm.
schedule in all of the Premier League. They do. But they also have a nice big lead at the top. So we'll see how it goes. It's not out of the question that they could still blow it. But if teams like City keep dropping points to Southampton, I mean, you know, then they're going to be shooting themselves in the foot.
So I want to promote my club to one of my top transfer targets. Who should I have be the ambassador?
Um, your captain or your most
Who
influential
is it?
player. Uh, so it depends on how much the player likes your team. Typically, it's your captain, but has your captain been your captain for a while?
I couldn't tell you that.
Okay, go to tactics, go to captain.
Ramsey. So probably not.
Okay. Um, So potential. Okay, so sort your players by transfer value. Who has the highest transfer value on your club?
Age by a mile.
Okay, then he is probably the most influential in terms of talking somebody into coming there. He's not your own player, but maybe he loves
I
the club
actually can't.
because he's on loan. Okay, so your highest
And
transfer value player that is your own.
Borset
Then do it with him. Mm-hmm.
Gonarood.
Onward, whoever your highest transfer is, that's your own player. Do it with him, and you should have
Even though
decent luck
he's concerned right now at the moment.
with his playing time.
Yeah.
Oh dear, your team is a mess.
I'll use Borset.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
I'll
fair
use
enough.
Borset.
Fair enough. He probably loves the squad. Oh, you're
He's
funny.
alienated. I can't. Oh, I have an idea. Let's look at my dynamics.
Wow.
Look at my hierarchy.
Yeah, good idea. Hierarchy.
Camilo, he's an on loan,
Hmm.
so it's between these. It might be
Wow,
Demar.
dude. His most influential players are all lone players. Uh,
Hmm?
I didn't watch the game Saturday either. I woke up and
Mhm.
saw the score,
Want me to put it
and then
back
I
when
went
I'm
back
done?
to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, I was answering Drop Bear. He said he didn't watch the game Saturday. I was like, neither did I. I went to sleep. I woke up. I saw the score, and I went back to sleep. I was like, fuck this. Life's not happening today. uh, then I was hoping it was just a nightmare, but it wasn't.
I don't want you to continue development at your own club. We have better facilities.
Mother be home in a few minutes.
I may have had an emotional moment the other day, and I
Hmm.
posted a bit of a shit talk post on Reddit about Franchise Hockey Manager in their own forum, and man, they got a lot of fanboys that did not like my
Wow.
post. They did not
I
like
did
my
see you
post.
playing it over the weekend.
Yeah, they did not like my post at all. They basically have all told me that I'm just an entitled asshole. I'm like, it's 9 versions in. I expect better than this. I really do. uh,
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
like, I don't know if I told you about some of the shit going on in that game, but like, it's
Oh no, you did.
horrific.
Last week you did.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
like, I got who's the Maple Leafs goalie? Ilya Samsonov.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, so I tried to trade for Ilya Samsonov. I offered him a first and a second round pick, and they're like, no. I'm like, okay, no problem, whatever. I'll go after a different goalie. Then I saw they signed two goalies. They signed two free agent goalies that were both 1.5 stars. I'm like, oh, okay, so they need a couple backups for their farm team. But not a week later, they put Ilya Samsonov on waivers. Like,
And then
uh,
did you pick him up?
yeah, but
Oh,
that's
good.
just the stupidest AI of all time. Like, are you shitting me? Like, Kel McCarr is on the
Yeah.
trade block for Colorado. The Edmonton
I
Oilers
don't know
put
who that is.
Cale Makar. He won the Norris last year.
I don't pay attention to hockey that
Okay,
much.
well, anyways, Cale Makar was the best defenseman in the NHL last year. He's not going anywhere ever. He's one of Colorado's best players. Anyway, they put him on the trade block. I'm like, that would never happen. And then the Oilers put uh, God damn it. Sorry, just lots of distractions.
I think it's hard to accurately get a
I just want a decent hockey sim,
trading
damn it.
AI. It's I think it's hard to
Oh, Darnell
be able
Nurse. Yeah, the Oilers put Darnell Nurse on
to do a good
waivers. No,
trading AI.
I mean, it's not even trading AI. It's like friggin' they're putting guys on waivers that should never be on waivers ever because they're
I mean,
fucking up their own.
FM
They're
does.
screwing up their own payrolls and stuff. So they're trying to get under the cap. So they're putting like key players on waivers.
I mean, FM does the same thing with MLS, but it is frustrating. It does take out some of the immersion of the game.
Oh, go on. When I try to point this out to people, they're just wow. Do they defend that game hard? Yeah, I'm a jerk for pointing it out. I'm an entitled jerk for pointing these things out. I'm like, I just expect more 9 versions in than for the AI to be this stupid, you know? And like
Yeah,
on trade deadline day, you can do real time trades on the trade deadline day. So why don't they have it in the draft? Yeah,
I
legitimate
don't know.
question. Legitimate question. I've been asking this for 3 years and
Because
nobody's ever answered.
they're okay with the status quo.
Well, then forgive me if I point that out. But yeah, I even said like this game is based off of Out of the Park, which is one of the greatest sports simulations ever made. So
Hmm.
like why can't you just at least show incremental improvements instead of sometimes going backwards? But wow, it just made me an entitled jerk to them. So I'm like, well, all right then, fair enough. I have said my piece. I will leave it be. But good times, good times. Just talking about how it made me think of that. So thought I'd bring it up. Football Manager sure has its issues too, don't get me wrong, but I also bring those up. And some people like to debate it a little bit, but for the most part, we just have an understanding that Football Manager could use some improvement, sure. But nobody's in there going, you're an entitled jerk for trying to point out that it needs improvements. I haven't had that happen yet.
It is what it is.
Mhm.
It
Totally.
it sucks that they're not willing to listen
It
and they're
does.
gonna defend it so staunchly.
Yeah.
But I I don't even know how you could fix that yourself, or like try and. Because like in Out of the Park, some people will be like, okay, if a transfer doesn't make sense, I won't do it,
Hmm.
even if they have like trading on easy mode or something like that.
Right.
But over the years, the trading AI, I think in Out of the Park specifically, has gotten very, very good.
Much better. Yeah.
Um, well, yeah, much better.
Hmm. I'm inclined to agree. Well, hopefully there will be improvement. I still feel like speaking out is the right thing to do. Hopefully somebody will see that feedback and go, okay, you know what? Some of this is fair. Let's look at it. But you never know. I mean, I could just tell Jeff directly. He's online right now on Steam, but I won't do that to him because that's taking advantage of my, my knowing him and him being on Steam. I'm going to go about the
Hmm.
regular ways that everybody else shares their feedback. I think that's the right
Which
thing to
is
do.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
If I have an
What is
idea for him and I can tell him how to implement it and like do half the work for him, sometimes I'll do that. But I don't know that game that well. I never ever ever got a peek at the Out of the Park engine. I can only imagine how complex and awesome it truly is.
yeah.
You know,
Is this worth? Let's see how much they want for him.
what I do know is that when Marcus did his game engine for Out of the Park, it was based on two
Hmm.
existing engines at the time. Strangely enough, one of them was Visual Basic. So that'll make you laugh to know that. But the smart thing I think he did was when he created the box, like I said, always picture a game engine as a box and you fill it full of things.
Huh.
Right? And sometimes you have to
Huh.
rearrange some things. But anyways, he made a much larger framework for his box and didn't fill it all the way up. But he's had more space to add
Interesting.
things and rearrange things and do that kind of thing. So
Hmm.
yeah, he left a rather large gap in the. Good lord, everybody wants to sign Angelo.
I'll be surprised.
No.
So I so you know how you take over your under 21 team,
I,
and I
yeah.
care more about my under 19 team,
Yes, sir.
or your B team rather.
Yes.
Um, I'm actually gonna take over the training
Nice.
as well, and I have a couple of schedules that I'm just gonna rotate and see if they have any results, basically.
Nice.
So we'll see
I like it.
going forward.
Yeah, yeah. I don't do the general training
Oh,
of my but I do the individual training.
yeah, I wouldn't have done the general training unless I was able to find a schedule that makes some sense.
Fair.
Because a lot of people, I feel, um, I feel a lot of people who do schedules or who download schedules just, it's like a one and done type thing. You download one or two schedules and you rotate them, and then you're set for the year. But for me, when I do my training schedules, they're more reactionary to how we performed in the last game. So, if we were bad defensively, we're going to have defending training more. If we didn't have possession, we're going to do more possession training. I think that's how you should do it.
That's nice.
I don't.
Well,
We'll see. We'll see.
Danish male player of the year goes to Abasamar, who's also
There
on
you
the
go.
Danish all Denmark team of the year. He's on there with Hoyland and Skoff and Christensen and Delaney and Nelson. A bunch of guys on the national team, but he himself has not yet made the national team. Hmm. Maybe I should think that over. Offers made for Amar. Instantly, people are trying to buy him from me. Yeah, no. Sorry, teams. He's not going anywhere.
Why is there a bowl with saran wrap on it?
Discuss contract with agent. We are ready to go. Let's get this guy a new contract, shall we? No yearly wage rises allowed around here. Signed.
Kind of weird.
We'll keep this guy around. Trigger contract extension. Kuro Polo. I don't know. Do I have an extension? Yeah. Let's just use that. Edvin. Oh, this is that other goalkeeper that is constantly whining about his playing time. I can't set for release, but he's not getting re-signed. All right, moving right along. So I said I was going to be moving some people on. I got to remember, I know it was Findel, but who else was I going to move on? I've already spent all my money, so.
I do not recall.
All right, Larson's leaving as a free agent in the mid. At the end. Okay, we're only midway through the season. I don't need to worry about this right now.
Yep, we're not in Ireland anymore.
Nope. This isn't a right now thing. I'm like, we're in the off season. It's like, no, dude, we're not in the off season. Calm down.
No, we're in the middle of a 2 month break.
Yeah. So I don't need to be in a rush to make any moves or decisions. And Angelo from me. Not anybody. They can all go away. Denmark Best 11 announced. What do you know? It looks similarly to the team that I usually pick. And the same formation, because they have to use that. But yep, looks good. My opinion is heresy. I saw that before, but Jacob was talking, so I didn't get to laugh at that. That's quite good. Very funny. Griffel offer from Manchester United. No, but thanks for reaffirming to me he's going to be good. Bardrum.
I'm not gonna sell you, but because you want him, I know he's gonna be good.
Exactly. You got it. You're understanding. 25 million for Angelo. Yeah, get out of here. Esmeraldo offer. Okay, yep. I know he's going to be good too. Yeah, no, it does. It helps me see that my instinct is correct about some of these players. Although I like it when I've got a guy like sitting in my reserves, right? And I'm kind of 50-50 on him, and then all of a sudden I get a bid from Tottenham, and I'm like, oh, Tottenham wants him. Oh, maybe I got to look at him a little harder. Because teams like that, those big teams, they don't buy your prospects unless they have a decent potential ability 9 times out of 10. I know there's that one time out of 10, but it's basically like free scouting from a high up club, more or less. Let's see, I've made friendlies with Brazil and now Kazakhstan with the national team. There's some friendlies rolling my way.
He is a regular starter.
Okay, let's see. Let's go off of there. And scroll down. Kazakhstan's there. Iran, World Cup Group D. Let's do a tune-up match before that one. Let's play Uruguay. Seems reasonable.
Oh, that's what I was going to try.
Was to play Uruguay? Well, I'm doing it. So you
No.
And
Nope, I want this.
oh yeah, let's play England here.
Oh, won a World Cup year.
So I'm trying to get some good tune-ups going here. We'll play Mexico's 8th. Wow, Japan. Let's play Japan. And then what? No, stop it, game. You're being weird. Okay, let's.
Oh. I don't think the U.S. is going to do quite well in this World Cup.
They're not in it.
No, they're in it. They're hosting it, but I mean, they lost to the Ukraine. They lost to Uruguay.
Still 17th.
Somehow, they lost to Mexico.
Yeah, that's not good. So let's see. I've booked friendlies with Uruguay, England, Japan, USA, and South Korea just now. It's funny you were saying USA just as I was making a friendly with them. Like,
Nice.
I don't think he's watching what I'm doing, but relevant.
Nope. But I do have this Cowboys Buccaneers game on in the background.
Ah.
The NFL playoffs.
Is it in the playoffs now? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know it was playoff time.
Yep.
So who's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
Whoever wins the final game of the season.
Nice. Bold prediction.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't have a team you think could go all the way?
No, I haven't watched the NFL enough to know the nuances between each of the teams.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Brighton in offer.
Interesting.
Please sell them to me for less than other teams have offered. How about no? Osberg, make Kaiser offer. That's not what's interesting, I would hope, because that's very little money.
I know, but should I try to sell him?
No.
No? Okay.
Why would you sell him?
I don't know. Listen, I'm used to having no money with Rochdale, so seeing money in this save is getting me excited.
I see. Okay. So how much should they offer for him? What's his value? So for me,
It was half.
So to me, his value is 4.6. So I mean, you wouldn't even start to consider it until it is at least more than that.
Until what?
Until it's more than that. Like if it was me and I had
Yeah.
Kaiser and I was even remotely considering the possibility of selling, let's say I was hitting the crack pipe way too hard, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to look at selling Kaiser, and subtle, aren't I? And I would at least want double his value. That's
Oh,
me.
wait a second.
That's me. So, but I can't even fathom
Yellow
selling him.
Place. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your save? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell Kaiser.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna try and get Camilo though. Now that he's been scoring at least a goal a game,
Okay.
it's worth trying to get him now.
You finally told him what level he had to play up to, and he's doing it.
No worries, Yeto. Have a good night's sleep. 2:30 where you are. Very early in the morning. I think it's what 5 million I can get him for. 4.3 million.
That's not bad. That's really cheap for a guy that scores as much as he does.
Thanks, you too. All right, please have a good one. Uh, oh, he only just signed a new contract, so I'll have to wait until the end. He literally signed a new contract a week ago. That's unfortunate.
With his other team?
Yeah, with Atletico Madrid.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Collusion!
that's
Shenanigans.
well, I'll just try and keep him in on loan for another year.
Collusion and shenanigans, I say. What?
Anybody else we can look for?
Wait, what's this crap? I'm not trying to. Oh, apparently I hit to play the game. I thought I was simulating it.
You can still sim it from there.
I know. I just didn't mean to.
Huh.
What am I doing here? Wait, where's the button to?
I'll show. Go into the game.
Hey, skip. Go into the game.
No, like start the game,
It is started.
and then go there. Okay, go up there and then hit.
Hit what?
There. That the circle. It's not there actually.
There's no option to do this.
Oh wow, you're gonna have to watch the game.
Cause
Okay, I'll do some scouting.
Because it's making me scout it's making me play as my B team, which is not what I meant to do. I meant to hit instant results, but it's making me play as my B team with a bunch of grayed out players. Oh, wait, no, this is my main team. Which again makes no contents because I hit to simulate. Oh, I can manage both apparently. Okay, I put instant results in for both. So this is. Wait, what if I select this team? Can I simulate it then? Huh.
Oh hello.
Oh, for the
We
love
have to
of
get rid
God.
of that fickle status of yours.
I don't want to watch this friendly.
Not too good.
What's this? Full match? Fuck no. Key highlights. Why is it different for each one?
Shut up.
Yeah, my B team scored. That's sad.
Against your A team?
Yeah. Yeah.
Promise.
Pretty pathetic. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that I cannot get out of this
Center
match at
backs.
all. Well, I might as well grab a drink. Let the first half play, BRB.
It's just a Super League. Oh, we can still let in a bunch of players. Nice. I don't know what position you'd play though. Fullback, not the greatest. A lot of money. Nope. Oh wait. Yes. He seems like a really good player actually. How old are you? You're only 18?
He showed up on my radar a couple of times.
Less than 4.
Nice.
Let's see if we can do uh hey, 7 years we can try it.
Nice. Damn. Guess I'll take
Nice.
him off of my short list. uh, it's been happening more and more lately. How about that?
You know, let's do $67,000 a week. Get out of here. How's your game coming along?
Oh, I got the first half done finally. Just really wish I had somehow jumped into this game. I clearly wasn't paying close enough attention. It's my own damn fault.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Um
I didn't bring enough central defenders. Well, I guess Martin could play there. It's B team. It's not like this is going to matter. There, change all 10 of my outfield players. And a red card for a player on my second club.
Why do I feel like you're a goalkeeper? You're not, you're a striker. Not the greatest either. I love you. As a midfielder, I forget what do we even use? We use advanced playmaker and just a regular CM. No, ball winning
Okay,
midfielders.
this is. It didn't make any of my changes again. In fact, it undid them all. Oh my god, I'm sitting here waiting like, when are they putting out my backups? Oh, the answer is never.
Oh,
The hell is that all about?
beautiful.
Give team
Almar City
talk.
is the Netherlands. You're 18.
Finally, there. Changed all my players.
Don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Anybody else worth bringing in? I don't think so. Available for loan. You can't cross.
Oh, there we go. Gotta get more goals. I was like, this is going well. I haven't scored a single goal in the second half because my time wasting truly is wasting time. And then we got one. And then after I changed like my entire starting 10 players, outfield players, it slowed down even more. And I was like, yes, let's get this game over with. I hate being stuck in a game I didn't mean to play.
I know that feeling.
It's more than a feeling. Okay, dressing room. Good job. You guys did great. Team 2, I don't get to talk to you because whatever. All right. 7-1 for my main team over my B team. That's that one though that really stands out.
God, it's cold in here.
Is it?
Yeah,
How cold is it?
and actually quite cold. Like I want to get my blanket cold.
That's a terrible punchline.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. It's, uh,
Herslov has to be doing a little bit better.
what? He's been playing solid, but okay.
He's the only one without a 7.0 rating or higher
Oh,
in his last 5 games.
all right. Well, send him back. No problem.
No,
Well, okay.
I'm gonna demand more from him.
Ah, that also is sufficient. Yeah, if I absolutely have to, I could find a way to squeeze some playing time in for him, but let's see. I want to go this way, but I need some of this.
These guys
Paris
are not playing under 19
Paris
games.
Saint Germain declare interest in Angelo as their top target. Ooh.
Oh, we all know he's not going to go anywhere.
Not currently, nope. Apparently, I'm rumored to be buying Gabriel Barbosa from Liverpool. I can't afford those wages if I wanted to. What the hell kind of rumors? I mean, they're just rumors. I get that, but damn, people,
He has my high expectations of you, I
they
guess.
really do. They're like, you want to buy this player? I'm like, I would if I could. It's some pretty unreasonable demands, though. Offers made for Angelo. Look at all these stupid offers. The highest one is
Worried the
30
club will
million.
take up.
30 million for Angelo is insufficient. Offers for Mar, offers for Grapel.
Okay, so wait a second. I just got an E on this signing.
Don't even look at that shit. It's not worth it.
Hold on.
I don't even bother looking at that crap.
I know, but so one of the things says they're worried that the club will take up their option to buy him for a fee that is far too high for a player of his quality.
What kind of fee did you agree
Which
to?
1.2 million.
And they don't think he's worth that much. Okay, well,
I guess not.
all right.
But I can offer him. I can offer him a contract right away.
Right. So you can just forgo that whole 1.2 million fee.
Let's try it. He wants to continue his development at
Yeah.
Madrid.
Well, that's reasonable. How many years did you loan him in for? 2?
Well, his contract ends
Oh.
at the end of the season at
Ah.
Madrid. So I guess my intention was to loan him in and then try and get him.
Yeah, you'll probably get him on a free before the end of the season. Makes sense to me, man.
We part. Um,
I know how to absolutely guarantee, beyond any shadow of a doubt, that you won't sell Kaiser. As if I
or
start
how?
making offers for him, then you know you won't let him go anywhere. Yeah. Oh,
Fair enough.
yeah. Don't
All
sell
right,
him.
touche. That was good.
Hmm.
I think we're gonna let you go out on loan and bring. I want to bring you out. How long you're injured for? 2 to 4 weeks. So we can't really get you out on loan until the end of the month. So that's a no.
No.
$12 million.
Kaiser final scouting report B plus. It was higher before, but
Pfizer's?
yeah, for my team.
Oh,
But
okay.
my midfield has improved a lot since I last looked at him. Well, trying to get a decent offer towards him. You let me know if you start considering any of those offers, okay?
All right.
because I would beat probably any offer you're considering.
Probably.
Because
You're probably right on that.
future national team player, I would rather take control of his destiny if possible.
Makes sense.
It'd be hard to squeeze him into my midfield, but I'd find a way.
Um, how old are you? 18. Nope. Well, let's try it.
Second part of the season's going to go like this, I think. It is time to promote some of these young players.
I was just 4.2. Nope. All right, fine. We'll do a press conference. At the press conference. Oh, did Tampa Bay score? No, it was intercepted. Nice.
Oh, you're rooting against them? All right.
Not necessarily.
But potentially.
I mean, the score is 18-0 Dallas right now, and it's just started the second. Oh, that must have been a replay then. Okay.
You do have a favorite NFL team, I'm sure. No?
Yep. The Tennessee Titans.
Right. Right, yeah, you told me that before.
They missed out on the playoffs quite poorly.
I used to like the Washington Redskins, but now they're not the Washington Redskins, and I don't care about them anymore.
Oh, not a big deal.
Yeah. I liked them because of their cool logo and jerseys way back. That's how I started when I was like a really little kid. And I'm like, those guys got awesome jerseys. That's pretty cool. They're like the Blackhawks, except for they're not. They're not the Blackhawks, which was good at the time because I didn't like the Chicago Blackhawks. But I liked the Washington Redskins. And then the very year that I decided that I liked them, they won the Super Bowl. So I was just like, yeah. It was in the 80s at some point. They won a few, though, in the 80s. So, but yeah, that's my story about how I picked my favorite NFL team back in the day. And you know how I am. Once I pick a favorite team, I just stick with them. This is the only exception to that. Is now I'm just like, I don't really have a favorite NFL team.
Once I pick a team, I stick with them no matter how good or bad they are.
But for me, it's not because they're good or bad. It's because they completely changed the identity of their team, and their owner was, well, you heard about what their owner did. That's enough for me to question my morality on whether or not I'm a fan of theirs.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I guess we can loan you out. Because you'll be back before the season starts. Alright, so can we just loan you out to our affiliate club? I thought we used to be able to do that to loan someone out to their affiliate club.
Yeah,
Move to affiliate.
Yeah, as long as you have that option during a transfer window, yes.
I wonder if it's because he's injured. No, that's the wrong goalkeeper.
It's maybe because he's 16. No, because in our country that's okay. Do you have an affiliate club you can send players on loan to?
I do. Well, I have an affiliate club. I assume I could send them on loan.
You might want to look at your affiliate information.
This is who I want to send them to.
Okay, does it say you can send players on loan to them?
No.
Then you need to upgrade, negotiate current link at the bottom, and see if you can add that. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, the ability to negotiate your current affiliations is an awesome addition.
That's actually pretty cool.
Uh,
So now I can do it, right?
precisely.
Now I should be able to do it.
Uh huh. Because it's done. They've accepted it.
Nice.
Yeah, man. See,
Okay, so now
easy fix. Hopefully he'll go there. Now I come back there. I don't want to go to that club. Which is another thing that needs fixing. God damn it! Do you know how often a player ever refuses to go on loan in real life? I mean, I get it. They added
never.
it into the game so you don't send players to like really wholly inappropriate clubs. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because like somebody might just be like trying to piss around and loan one of their better players like to a really low division team. But it's my game. Let me do what I want. Like,
Yeah, you already let me become the manager of Man United with no coaching badges.
like piss off. These other restrictions not necessary.
Hmm.
So yeah, no, it's they need to take off the restrictions on who you can send to on loan to whom because they don't exist in real life. Most players go where they're told.
Hmm. And if they don't, they go there anyways.
Well, this is it. I've heard of 2 instances ever where a player refused to go on loan, and then SI Games hears that and they're like, "Yeah, everybody refuses to go on loan unless it's the right club." I'm like, no, they don't. They really don't. Worst thing is that
What is he
I've
good for?
even brought up examples of players in the game that wouldn't go on loan to specific clubs, and then I showed them examples of where they did that exact thing in real life to that exact same club. When I was doing Accrington Stanley one season, I'm like, there's this one midfielder I was trying to bring on loan. And in the January transfer
Uh-huh.
window, that exact player went on loan to Accrington Stanley, and I'm like, look.
Your
Yeah.
mentals should be better. I almost said gooder as opposed to better.
What's wrong with gooder? It's not a word, but it doesn't mean you can't say it. Maybe you're just having
I
some
can
fun.
actually do it like this.
You're allowed to invent your
Then
own language.
kind rude.
Me
That's
speak
not him.
gooder.
Let's highlight for midfield. It's inside forward on attack. You are slightly better.
Even gooder.
Men- your physicals aren't.
Aren't
I should be making a bid for this guy.
they aren't as goodly, but they're still gooder.
Quietly.
But this other guy
There we
over
go.
here, he's bestest. He's bester. He's bester.
Point
He's
five.
besterest. I'm just taking this too far now.
You kind of are, but I'm just gonna let it go.
Hey, I'm amusing myself. This is what matters. Well, at least I'm getting another friendly in. And then a nice long break again. Should I take a nice long break again? The match sharpness of my starting 11 looks sufficient. AGF have inquired about Pizzotti. Awesome.
Do you have a release clause? 6.5. Wrong button.
The only
Damn it!
reason the only
I
reason
fucked
I
up.
the only reason I have Pizzotti on my short list is because I was helping you scout him after I pointed him out to you a while back.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he's too short for me. Remember?
He's 5'11". That's an inch.
That's why I sent him to you, though.
It's an inch. You don't expect him to grow.
Don't wait. What? Players in Football Manager don't grow much ever, if at all.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. We want 4 million. Let's do 3.5. After international appearances, does he have any caps yet? Cap at the U23 level. Give you an extra 500K.
500K. You're generous.
Nope, you want it right now. Okay.
He's not too demanding, is he?
It's gonna be between me and Boca Juniors, so we'll see.
For on getting him? Well, okay.
Yeah. They want a loan back. No.
It's becoming more and more common, so it makes sense.
Well, they wouldn't accept our initial proposal,
Right.
so they're not gonna get him back.
Yeah, I understand. They shot themselves in the foot. It's definitely logical. You were like, I'd only be nice to you if you want to be nice to me. You want a loan back? Should have been nicer. But you were rude. You are the type of person that Hannibal Lecter would have. Never mind.
Guess what?
Uh,
Why can't we adjust the budgets? This is so annoying.
why? Because you already did it recently?
Yeah, but why can't I do it again when I have the money?
I don't know what to tell you. Don't worry about it right now. Make the offer based on. Oh, because that's why. Because of that right there. I see. I need another friendly in there. Some of these guys do not quite have the match sharpness levels that I'd hoped for.
All right, this is really annoying.
Yup,
Appearance fee.
I must agree.
All right,
February
so
7.
a 2-year deal, 6,000 a week. He's getting paid $9,000 a week.
Uh huh.
That's so we'll have to
Club him over the head.
whatchamacallit. Sure.
I
Give
know.
him a new contract as quickly as possible.
Club him over the head. Got it. Yeah. Just smack him. Just knock him right out, caveman style. But yeah, that's a good idea. Like within 3-4 months, you could probably give him a new
6
contract.
months.
Oh, it's 6 every time. All right.
Oh no, I'm just guessing.
Okay. I thought within 3 or 4 months you could sometimes offer a new contract, depending. Yeah, we'll see. Look at all these shitty offers for Abba Samar. Guy wins friggin' footballer of the year for Denmark, and all of a sudden everybody wants to pay pennies for him. Not happening. Not saying I wouldn't sell them. I'm just saying they need to offer me more money than what they are.
Anybody interested in him? Is this what I'm looking for now? Transfer status. No. Okay. So once this other deal goes through, then I will make the offer. And he rejects the loan offer, my goalkeeper.
Yeah, he won't go there. Is he listed for loan?
Mm. I don't believe so.
Yeah, that sometimes that helps. Actually list him for loan and then try to send him.
He is listed for loan.
Oh, then he's an asshole. He thinks he's too good for that team.
I mean, he's. Eh. He's gotten a couple of first team appearances, so, but he's just gonna stagnate.
Yep. If only you could tell him that in the game and do something realistic. Oh, I don't know, such as send him on loan anyway, and he has to agree. Stuff that happens in real life. But your expectations are far too high. You want realistic things to happen in Football Manager? Pfft, pshaw. He's crazy, isn't he?
Yeah. All right, so we got this guy in on loan for as a midfielder.
Yeah, this guy. That
It's
guy.
just pretty nice. So if Kaiser wants to go, we can show him the door.
I, if he wants to go.
Yeah, wants to. Doesn't have to.
The guy's on your team now? The new guy?
Once he passes a work permit, yeah.
Sweet.
But it's a loan. It's a 2-season loan.
Gotta like that. Those 2-season loans of yours, they're a pretty cool thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Never used to be able to get them, but now they're working great, I guess.
Okay. So now let's do this. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Uh, reject loan back. Let's see now that my board allowed me to change the finances if I can change the contract.
Should do.
Yeah. Transfers. I can. Nice. Um, um, where is it? Worst team of the year. Here we go. 55.
Misheard that.
Top goal scorer because we know that's never going to happen.
Oh. Is he a striker?
He is, but you have Angelo, so he's never going to beat.
That's funny. Is Angelo even the top goal
And
scorer right now? He's not. Camelo's the top goal scorer in our division.
is he really?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if he takes it. Let's increase this and bring this up to 200,000. 9.5.
Yeah, I don't even have the top goal scorer in our division right now. You do.
He doesn't even like it. He doesn't even like it.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, there's a deal in front of you that looks reasonable. Interesting fellow.
$2.9. Full extension, final season. Uh, let's go up to 5. There we go. 7 year deals. We'll love them. You know what? I'll change them after the window.
Try that again later. I hate it when the agent tries to lock in a low release clause.
Release clause. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Tampa Bay is just like all over the place right now.
Funny because you keep saying that, but I keep checking hockey scores, and Tampa Bay is winning. So I'm like, yeah.
Fair enough. Ooh, getting close.
Getting close to.
Randers launch effort to keep Tui with a new deal.
Oh, for Christ's
This
sake!
is
Eh?
he has a release clause, right? It's what 3.8. Yeah. They know how good he is. He has no interest. That's so frustrating.
Who Tui got no interest now? What?
Hmm. No, he's always had no interest.
Oh,
Not good enough.
looks like I'm selling cars, bro. That's not a problem to me.
We literally said 11.5 million, and it wasn't made. Oh, for fuck's sake!
They're really giving you fits, are they?
Yeah.
Uncool.
When does your contract end? Next year. You're fine. Gilk is fine. We don't have to worry about anybody's contract expiring. Any of our players who aren't on loan, at least.
Hmm. Okay. Important player is fine, but can we get rid of the stupid release clause? No. No. And he's even got it fucking locked in. No. There's no way I'm going to agree to a contract where he has that low of a release clause. It would be instantly friggin' triggered.
Yeah.
He's worth more than this now. Yeah, his transfer value is like way higher than even the release clause they're trying to put into it. I can't.
Don't hit continue yet.
I'm not planning on it. I'm trying to figure out what to do about this
Okay.
stupid contract situation. What is the date in the game? I hate this skin sometimes. Like it doesn't. It gets rid of the date in so many places that I need it. January 14, 2026. So unfortunately, that clause would be there for a long time. No. Can I talk to him
Alright, that's fine.
about getting rid of his agent?
Take the 7. Nice.
Everything is fine about his contract. The only thing that I really need is his. Oh. And I can't even get him to sack his agent.
Hmm.
Because there's no option to do so. I have a
You
friendly
have MLS
relationship with his
Holy
agent,
Mother.
is the funny part. I'll just trigger his
Excuse
contract
me.
clause and stick with that for now, I guess.
Yeah. Well, wait, we can actually do this.
What's up? Hey, how's it going? Damn, how come I'm not getting any chat notifications over here now? Did I mess that up too? Or was I really just intently staring at what I was doing? I think that's
I
probably
think
more
it's the
likely.
latter.
I think it's probably that. I think you're exactly right. Stop staring so hard at the screen. Yeah.
I think Boca's gonna get this kid.
Yeah. Frustrating.
Michael Nielsen. No, we'll keep you for now.
Now you want one of my top prospects. No. 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 Michael Nielsen. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be considering it such a low offer. I can't imagine.
That is correct.
Okay, I understand. So far, you've got this mentality that not there's nobody who could never be sold. They should just be offered, at least something in the neighborhood of what they're worth.
Let's get a scouting report on him.
I cannot.
You cannot what? You cannot what?
This guy, the agent for my right back, keeps coming back, being like, "I'm following up on the interest you had and re-signing him." But every time I go in, he's got that stupid release clause, and I don't see any way to talk him out of having the release clause anywhere.
Maybe you just have to wait for a little bit.
Yeah, but he keeps coming back and reminding me. Eventually, he's going to be mad at me if I don't actually re-sign him. So, like, they're trying to pigeonhole me into offering him a contract with a low release clause. Okay, see, important player is fine. I'm good with all of these things, but this. Even at 8.5, I cannot abide this. I have no way to remove it, and I cannot convince this player to sack
I
his
would
agent.
I would just leave it for now.
Yeah, I keep
and come
walking
back
away.
later.
I keep walking away and trying to do that very thing, but then the agent keeps coming back and pestering me, and eventually he's
Just
going to
don't
get
even answer him.
alienated. Well, eventually he's going to be pissed off and try to force a move. I need the option for him to fire his agent. Because I can't have agents that are demanding release clauses. Low ones, that is.
True.
Ones for their even less than their upper value.
Do we have ball playing, right?
High release clauses is like the whole way that we keep. Hey, Angelo's up to 46.5 million. Haha.
Holy lord.
That's still not even close. Not happening.
Lamar. 4 million? Get out of here. Four set.
It's not.
4 million? Get out of here.
It's not quite as bad as Ireland, but almost.
It's similar to Ireland.
Yeah. Like, your players are worth nothing because of the division you play in. God damn you guys. But even when we raise the nation profile, where does our division actually sit? I haven't looked at that in a while.
I will check for you.
Mm-hmm. Because our players' values are widely determined by that.
You're the under 19s goalkeeper. You can still play for the under 19s. And in fact, you're playing for the B team. So what we're gonna do? Do we offer you out on loan? All right, let's offer you out on loan. I think we use a sweeper keeper, right?
I don't know.
We do.
It sounds like something you would do. I don't. Well, I do. I guess I changed him. Didn't start that way, though.
The facilities are so much worse. Excuse me. The Buccaneers are getting shut out at home in the playoffs.
Well, that'll show them. Because I'm glad I don't
I
cheer
mean,
for them.
yeah.
It's a good thing they don't really have any real fans, or that would be really disheartening for some people.
My cousin played for them, as a matter of fact.
I said fans, not players. The players' disappointment will be one thing, but at least they don't have fans. Otherwise, it would be really disheartening.
Say.
Percentage of next. Okay, here's an opportunity. Okay, you're going to give me more money. I'll go get rid of the original offer for him. Yay, I like creating bidding wars. Angelo showing pleasing progress. You bet he is.
How old is he? He's 16. Should I keep him in at the club or should I send him out on loan?
That's up to
But
you.
Well, what's your advice?
I've been keeping players at my own club because I've been managing my B team. But anybody who isn't getting enough minutes on my B team, I loan out. But I mean, is he playing for your B team? You don't know.
He's playing for the under 19s team
Oh,
because he's only 16.
well, I still play my teenagers on my B team because it's higher competition, and they're available for my under 19s as well.
True.
So they play for both for me. If he's a good prospect, have him play for both. But if he's not playing a lot of
True.
games, then loan him out. I can't speak to it because I don't know how much he's playing. But this is why it started to become more important to me to manage my own B team. So I know who's playing and who isn't. And I could be like, okay, this guy's constantly on the bench. Maybe I'll loan him out instead.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm still nervous that guy from Argentina hasn't responded yet.
Yep, he's got a big decision to make.
It's either going to Boca, the biggest team in Argentina, or coming to Denmark.
To the second biggest team in Denmark. Okay, third.
I was gonna say I don't think we've passed second yet.
I just realized that. So yeah, Copenhagen's probably still a little bit ahead. Still not bad. I don't know where our division sits.
Mm.
Somebody forgot.
Oh, sorry.
He's got him.
Wow.
Getting my memory. Hey, old man.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Here we go.
Somebody's tired already tonight. Yeah, I got him.
Ninth.
Well, that's really good. You'd think our values would be a bit
Yeah.
better. Okay, so who's around us?
Austria, Scotland,
Austria,
Greece,
Scotland,
Netherlands,
yeah.
Portugal.
Okay.
So
So
we went up from 15th to 9th, so maybe the valuations haven't adjusted yet.
yeah, maybe not as much as they ought to. Scotland, so that's a good benchmark. So England does frequently buy players from Scotland at slightly discounted rates because of their lower standing. So I mean, I guess your players really don't start to hit the true value of like the rich echelon until you're like France level. Because like if you look at France, they've only got like 2 or 3 decent teams, but players on PSG are worth a lot. So I guess that's the benchmark for where your players start to become 100 million players.
Let's take a look. Portugal. Do we have the Portuguese league loaded? We do not.
So
Eredivisie? I think we should. Nope, we don't. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait. The competition was completely canceled during COVID?
It was.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Yeah. A couple.
Austria, yeah. So the Austrian leagues, you buy them at massive discounts. So it's pretty interesting to see Austria
Big drop down.
better than Scotland.
And right there with us. Yeah. So that, I guess it really takes a lot to get your players' values up. Here's a 56 million offer for Angelo.
Okay.
See, that's
Now,
the highest
if it
one
was
so far.
more,
Here's 31 for Amar.
if it was more front loaded, would you take it? So, like, if it was like that $58 million offer or whatever it was, if it was like 40 up front plus
No.
20 in future incentive, no?
No. My minimum for Angelo in my imagination right now is 150 million.
You are high as a kite.
Then he's not going anywhere, is he? He's going to get better. I bet you a team like Newcastle will come in with a $150 million bid over the next 2 seasons.
Okay.
You got Pizzotti.
Yep.
All right, take him off my short list.
All right, so hold on.
This is the striker
transfers.
Just got. Not bad, not bad.
History.
The boy can't jump. That's why I didn't want him. But he sure does everything else pretty well.
Yep. Luckily, I don't need to worry about that.
About jumping?
Yeah, I think we play crosses low or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Verland
looks like a good overall prospect, though. I think he's going to be a top guy eventually.
Oh, I don't even have to register them.
That's why I looked at him before. He made me go, but, I just... in the end, I couldn't do it because short players are detrimental to my health.
Fair.
I'm allergic to them.
I know you don't like them.
No, I'm allergic to them.
I know you are.
Yeah.
Are you tall in real life too?
Who?
You.
Me? Not really.
Yeah.
I don't
Or are
know.
you sure?
What's
No.
tall?
So, well, are you 6 foot?
No, not quite.
Oh, so you don't even like yourself on a football team?
No, I wouldn't want myself as a striker or a central defender. I mean, that's why I played left back. Like, I'm not tall enough to
Fair.
play central defense. Plus, all that
Oh,
jumping.
you have
Ugh,
you have a Champions League game today.
I do. That's why I've been excited
I
to
do
get to
not.
it. Ah, well, sorry to hear that.
Well, it's because I'm not in the Champions League.
I mean, you will be. Oh, you will be.
Yeah, next year.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's like virtually impossible for us to bottle second place at this point. Knock on wood.
I'm enjoying
But
that positivity. You do that
all
thing
right,
you
so
do.
you're playing City.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go City.
Let's go,
Kidding,
City,
of course.
motherfucker.
I'm kidding.
They're probably going to demolish
Uh,
us, but come on, man.
I'm okay. I'm like half kidding.
No,
I
you're
want
not.
to.
No, no,
You don't think so?
no. I cheered for you against Liverpool.
Let's change this.
I mean, you still got your
Change
ass
this
whooped, but
to.
I cheered for you.
Thank you. 23.
Ah, yes. They're just passing around us like we are so many pylons on a pitch. Although we got the first shot opportunity ish. We got the first opportunity in the game. Hit the crossbar, but hey, it was something. Oh, yeah, here they come. Foden to Haaland. He's on side. And yeah, 1-0 for City. Uh-huh. Fuck that guy. So hard. First shot on goal for City.
That's usually how it goes. It doesn't mean you're out of it, though. Just remember that.
Oh, yeah, no. We're going to get absolutely creamed in this game. I'm very sure of it. It's City. They're the best team in Europe. So, oh, they mean I have to win the title to be that, but you know what I mean. On paper, they're the best team in Europe. 2-0. John Stones off a corner.
Nice. Let's see if we can get some more scouts.
I'm going to yell at my team. Be right. You let John Stones score on you? My God. Oh, what a terrible pass. Haaland steals it, and it's 3-0 for City.
Well, I don't even want to jump into that.
Nope,
Shellacking.
I wouldn't. I told you what was going to happen, and you didn't believe me.
I'm sorry.
You thought somehow my team could be anywhere near as good as this one? No. We've had some surprising results, but this is too much to expect. If we get a goal in this match, I'll be pretty stoked actually.
Did I do my B team staff?
Like I would compare my
Probably
team
did.
to a lower, not quite relegation candidate Premier League team. And this is Manchester
Okay.
City in a Champions League game. So, yeah, they're going to win. This would be like if Wolves was playing City in the Champions League. There's not much chance of an upset. Yeah, I think if you were to take my team and put them in the English Premier League, I wouldn't get relegated, but it'd be close. That's what I think would happen. I just need a season or two to develop some of these guys, and then we can be a mid-table Premier League team. Challenge for European places. But would we win it? Oh, hell no. No, not while teams like City still exist. All the infinite money in the world.
You're not even a good assistant coach. But
No,
keep
you're
you.
right. I should be fired. Sorry, you're talking to the guy on the screen. You're not a good manager.
Yeah,
You're
this
not
is
even
gonna
a
be
good
interesting.
assistant coach. It's like, ooh, burn.
Yeah, you'll be leaving at the end of the season.
Just a second, I gotta go get some ice. No. Hey, we got a shot on goal! Yay! They have a
There you
1.29
go.
xG, but 3 goals. Sickening. Uh, I'm seeing some shortcomings in my team here. Colville needs to be upgraded significantly. When I get some more money next season, I'm gonna look at upgrading that particular part.
Holy hell!
Gosh, we just love handing them the ball. It's like our favorite pastime in this game is to win the ball, dribble it about halfway down the pitch, and then just give it right back to them. This is our favorite thing. We're playing a game of how far down the pitch can we get before we give them the ball back. That's the name of the game we're playing. It's not football, not at all. No, no. You gotta just love when your
Maybe
team completely forgets how to pass.
can we bring you in on as a physio? Let's see.
And why does City play a pressing style? They don't play a pressing style.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Every big team in Football Manager plays basically a gegenpress. Every single one. 4-0, Vinicius Jr. They still haven't cracked a 2 XG, but they have 4 goals. It's just how easy it is for them. Okay, looks like we might sneak into halftime only down 4 goals. All right, yeah,
Nice.
halftime. 4-0 at halftime. Yeah. What the hell are you demotivated for? You're sucking. Seriously, I told them that they're terrible, and this guy gets fucking demotivated. There, now I fired him up. He's got a 6.4. Like, bro, seriously, step your ass up. There's no question we're playing like absolute garbage. Hot garbage. Light it on fire, baby. Here we go. We got a set piece. What? Okay, I guess we just don't want the ball that bad. We have a 1 XG now. Like we could score a goal.
That's good.
Helland is that onside? I guess that's onside, and ooh, they hit the post.
You're not good. Yeah, all right. You're good. Let's see how much money you want. Not bad. Let's take it. There we go. Recruitment team. Technical director, we don't need to worry about that.
5-0.
I think we got a staff.
Helland got his hat
Jesus.
trick.
You want to know what this tells me?
What?
That your team is human and we could actually beat you.
You're not Manchester City.
Neither are you.
They called. I know. I never had delusions that I was, but Helland's
I
goal
never
got
said-
called
I-
back just now.
Okay. It shows that you have the ability to lose games.
Well, yeah, but I knew that.
Something I don't see very often from you.
Oh, come on now. It's too early for me to be beating Manchester City. It's what, season 3? I don't care how good you are at Football Manager. If you're taking a team from Denmark and beating Manchester City regularly in season 3, you're fucking cheating. I said, give me 2 or 3 more seasons and I might pull off an upset or 2. That's how this is going to work. But yeah, you should. It's hard to fathom getting a team from Denmark to a Champions League final within the first 6 years. Like even in Ireland, it took me 7 or 8 before I finally got to a final. So, and that one was much harder, much harder.
True.
But it's all the same. Football managers basically all the same. Get a bunch of good young players, do everything in your power to develop them and keep them on your team as much as possible. Find a little bit of success to boost your team's reputation and hold on to those players and rinse and repeat. Sell off a few of them for money so you can afford to keep them on there. That's Halan's hat trick. That one won't be called back. Now I can berate my team some more. Did that even motivate them? Oh yeah, they're all fired up for all the good that'll do. You're going in. You're going in. I don't really want to put you in. You're going in. There's 3 changes. Hey, we got a goal. 5-1.
There you go.
Abbas Amar. Just in time to be subbed off, Amar. Congrats. Yep, he's still coming off. It's like, you sure you still want to make these changes? Like, yeah, pretty sure.
All right, let's see if we can find a match.
5-2.
The training camp.
Unless they call that back. Yeah, they're appealing for offside. Kind of looks like they might call that one back. Yeah, they did. They called it back. We almost had a second goal, just like for a half a second. That is not
Nice.
even offside. Oh my God, look at those lines. He was onside. They got it wrong. They got it wrong. I thought it was really close, but then I looked at the lines and he was onside. The defender was on the. Okay, well. Hey, we're getting a penalty.
What the hell?
What the hellent? What's wrong?
It just my schedule thing went back to normal.
Oh,
It should
yeah.
look like this.
Yes. And it was stopped. Ederson stopped Angelo. Wow. Insult after insult after insult. Like, how many slaps in the face can you endure in one single game? He went top right corner, and Ederson saved it like it was just the easiest thing he's ever done.
You want the good news?
No. Yes, I do. Of course I do.
Oh, okay.
Of course I do.
Yeah, as of right now, you're still in 6th place.
Oh yeah, but then I got to play Inter.
So
this isn't going to get better.
yeah.
Foden makes
Are
it
you
6
home
to
right
1.
now or away?
Away. Foden makes it 6 to 1.
So- Well, you should be home to Inter.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're going to lose.
You got to be a bit more positive than that,
I
my
has
friend.
no idea how positive. I'm being realistic. They're going to beat us.
Can we just talk about how Newcastle's in first place in the group phase right now?
Not for long.
No, they're ahead of City.
They're not. City was first coming into this. They'll be first again when we come out.
The live table that I'm seeing
Mm-hmm.
shows Newcastle's in first by 1 goal differential. Let's see Newcastle's game.
I doubt they won by 5 or more.
Oh,
Oh, we
do you
got
want to take a guess?
we got a second goal. What?
You want to take a guess what they won by?
They won by 4.
No, you got to go more than that.
Just tell me.
11.
Oh, well, then okay. Then I guess they might take over first. We just got a second goal, so.
Wow. They had a 6 xG going into this game against Astana from Kazakhstan.
Oh, yeah. Scored 11.
That is that the first tiebreaker?
Goal differential?
Is goal differential?
I don't
No,
know.
results
It's-
between teams.
Yeah, head to head.
Yeah.
But you can't play
Then goal
anybody.
differential.
You can't play anybody more than once. So.
True.
And in some cases, it's going to be a tiebreaker where the two teams didn't play each other at all.
Yeah, so when that's the case, it's goal differential, goals scored.
Yep. Far from pleased with that result. Seemed demotivated again. You were there. Now you're fired up. Game's done. Let me out of here.
Newcastle and City are the only undefeated teams
I don't.
in the Champions League.
I don't care. I'm kidding. That's interesting. Actually, Chelsea's right behind me now in the standings too. So
It was 13-0 was the final.
for Newcastle.
It was it was 11.
Oh yeah, so they ended up with 13 goals.
Yeah.
That's a bunch.
Wow. How are they doing in the league? They are in 4th.
Yeah, seems
Wow.
right. Okay, so now my attention turns to Inter. And let's have a look at my schedule. Inter, then a friendly, then still a big break. Gosh, this frickin' break is long, hey?
Yeah, it goes until the end of February.
Wait.
Am I wrong on that?
No, you're right. Shakhtar.
Oh.
February 21st is our next game. So who's friendly is OKS? That must be my B team. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. So I want to make sure I have an adequate amount of friendlies between now and those games. And I seem to.
Yeah.
Wow, you want to play my... Okay, so they want to give on loan, they want one of my players for 0 wages and make him a fringe player. So what you're telling me is you're never going to play him and you're not going to pay him. Wow, where do I sign up? Fuck, I hate those. I wish I could just like ban those managers from ever making me an offer again.
Fair.
Just on the principle.
Players' displeasure over the quality of training sessions lately. You guys are on vacation. How can you be upset with training?
Talent. Straight up talent. Come on, somebody, make a bid on this fool. Well, I'm offering 55K. That's all I want for him. Can somebody just... There we go. 55K. Thank you. Goodbye, Mulgard. Hopefully this time you won't turn down the fucking contract. I had him sold once for 550,000. Now I'm selling him for 55,000. It's literally how bad this situation has gotten. Yeah. When I had him sold for 550, he declined the friggin' contract. The fool. What? Carspro was not a friggin' promising player. And of course, there's no option to say that. Trust my decisions. I'll go with that one because it's the closest I can say. Because I can't say he literally was not that good of a prospect. It's unbelievable sometimes the things that this game makes you endure. So this is what Inter
Number
will
of
play.
scouts increased.
So
to
up top,
11.
Inter has Lautaro Martinez and Memphis Depay. In midfield, They have Hakan guy name I don't want to try to pronounce. Barella. Brozovic. Let's see. They got Thomas Lamar at left back. Denzel Dumfries at right. They got Skriniar. Yes, of course they do. Bastoni. Tapsoba. And then in net they have Andre Onana. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're more than likely going to lose this game, but we'll see how it goes. I will try to remain positive. This is me being positive. Okay, that's all I got. And yep, it's like I said it before. I'll take it one game at a time, and I predicted which games I thought that I had a shot in, and which games I was going to lose. And so far, I've been almost bang on. And that's good. I still consider this a success. Oh no, people are after my goalkeeper now. The hell. Well, he has a minimum fee release clause of 88 million. So that's what it's going to take, guys. Now teams are betting on Zakers. Oh, for the love of all things. They want me to do a training camp? I don't want a mid-season training camp. I don't really want to do a mid-season training camp. In Spain. They didn't even let me
That's where
pick.
I am.
They didn't even let me pick.
Yeah. Oh well. Steph, I can have 2 more scouts. All right, let's see. We have Argentina, Brazil.
Oh, yikes.
Europe at large. You have the Netherlands, Spain, England. Okay. I think we can have an Asian scout
Mm-hmm.
and an African scout.
Yep. That's whatever you're talking about for you. Johnson, Sandgraf. Like this.
I wish you can include a nationality of a continent, not well, continent of origin, not just a nationality.
Good suggestion. I like it.
Yeah. So in this case, let's try and do adaptability.
Adaptability.
Oh, hello. Do you want to be a scout? Not really.
Stop using my squad planner as
Wait.
suggestion to sell players when it's always empty.
I'll look at it when you have your enter game, so we can keep going. This guy. Uh-oh.
Everybody
The
wants
Tampa
to
Bay
know.
Buccaneers are about to score another touchdown.
Uh-huh. Guess they decided to show up a little bit. Too little, too late, obviously.
Just a tad. Basage is injured.
Having said that, sometimes a team will let the other team score on them so they can get the ball back and kill more time.
I mean, it's 31-6 right now. I don't think that's going to be a big issue.
Yeah, but in order to kill off time, you have to have the ball.
True.
Yeah. What's the fastest way to get the ball? Well, let the other team score.
Okay, good. We don't have a Brazilian scout. Now we will. We'll get more scouts. More Brazilian players, rather. We don't need to attend deadline day.
The meeting, you mean?
Correct.
Because I'm sure you're going to attend deadline day.
If you want to, I will.
I have a lot of offers I need to beat people back. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. 49 million for Amar. That's getting tempting at this point. It's funny, like the bids for Amar are almost as big as the ones for Angelo. No, because it's immediate and they won't let me negotiate for the end of the season. I won't do it. But 40, almost
Fair
50
enough.
million for Amar. Like that's starting to get tempting. Like that's in the neighborhood of yeah, I think I'll do that. This is why I have no players from Denmark on my squad half the time. I mean, I do, but this is why I don't keep them because everybody buys them up. So I can't keep hold of them.
I think Tom Brady has to retire after this year.
Tell him that. Actually, let's tell his wife that. Because yeah, he's getting divorced because he wouldn't retire.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you can't keep promising your wife you're going to do something and then just not do it because, well, you won't have a wife for much longer if you do that, or any partner at all for that matter.
I'm not scouting Italy.
Well, I mean, that's a bit of a loss, but if you don't have the scouts, you
Well,
don't have them.
I will be scouting them now since I got a Brazilian. Well, not yet.
Did go after Tarring today.
Except,
Yeah. Very nice. Whoops.
should I not have?
No, he's good. He's really good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, of course you should. That's wasn't criticizing. No, I was just like, huh, well, you got him right on. That's all.
Thank you. Yeah, on a free.
Fantastic.
He's going from Vanarama National League to the Danish top division.
I think he's doing well. Yep. No, he looked like a really solid prospect though. So yeah, I know you did a good job there. Definitely. He came across my radar a couple of times. I think I scouted him once or twice, but he didn't end up on my short list, so I don't remember why. Is he too short for me? Maybe I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Yeah, I know he's a center back, right? So I don't know.
Yes. So I'm bringing two center backs in.
And what is his height?
5'11".
Yeah, no. See, that's exactly
His
why.
jumping reach is a 9.
That's
We
exactly
gotta
why
work on
he
his
never.
physicals.
That's why he didn't make it to my team or onto my short list. Right there is the answer.
Well, he's only 18, so 2 years of developing,
Mhm.
not enough.
He's not getting taller.
Well, he doesn't have to get taller, just increase the attributes. The Buccaneers did not score.
But there's an upper limit on jumping reach for a player's height. Like he's not going to
I
end
know.
up with a 15 jumping reach at 5'11". It just doesn't happen.
Right. Okay.
Even Inter's making tons of bids on my players right before our game together, just to unsettle them. What a dick move.
Something I would do.
Yeah. Why am I being recommended friggin' wingers? What?
Um, we'll probably move on from Finn Becker.
You're moving. What? Sorry?
I think we can move on from Finn Becker. I don't know yet. So I can reject all of Borset's deals because you want to know the team he wants to join?
Who?
It is your team.
Let's go to my team. Don't have room for him.
Thank God.
Anders Forsett. Yeah, good player. Don't have space for him at the moment. No, nor do I have any money. I mean, that's the other thing. Like I've spent all of my money, so yeah. I doubt he's going to be for sale for 1 million. Not a player of that quality. So yeah, no, he's going to have to hold off. I am looking at upgrading a central defensive position for next season, but I don't know if I'm going to do it from within. That's not looking good as an option, or if I'm going to have to buy somebody from outside of the club, which is the most likely scenario.
You are home against Inter. You can do it. I have faith in you.
Is he on my short list, Borset? He shouldn't. No, he's not. Well, he is now. I guess I'll watch him just to see.
Um, did my scout come in yet? He did not. I do have an Italian scout.
You just didn't assign him to Italy?
I assigned him to Brazil, I think.
Ah, well, time to reassign him.
Once I get the Brazilian scout in, absolutely. Now I
Makes
need to look
sense.
for an Asian scout.
All of this just stands to reason. All righty then. It's about that time, is it? Right out.
Crap. I'm signing you if I can.
So Esperalta,
1818.
Steinen,
I guess I can't.
S. Jensen. Grafel can start. I need to make sure that Gog comes in this game. Move him up to the top of the substitutions. Planning ahead here, just a little. I think this is good. All right. I need to know who to sub in at key moments, so I don't need to think about it too much. I mean, of course, the direction of the game could change.
Why can't. Let's see if I can.
I'm going to grab another drink. So, Drop Bear, you're in charge. Make sure we score.
Oh, hello. All right, we got An Asian scout.
1-0 Inter.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear.
Well, I sat down, and that's exactly what was happening. Inter was scoring just as I sat down.
Is there an upper limit to how many staff members you can have on a team?
Yes,
Do you happen to know that number?
for like staff in total.
Yeah. Like, can I theoretically have over 100 staff members on my team?
No.
No.
Eventually, they'll stop. Well, I mean, you have your limit set right there, right? Like, you can't have more than what's there.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you can keep asking for more, but they will get to a point where they'll stop giving you more. I want to say the most scouts that I think you can have is 20, 23, or 20.
Okay. Is that something you can find in the in-game editor, in the
Pre-game
pre-game editor?
Not at all. It's hard coded.
No.
Yeah, no, it's all based on team reputation. But like the team's reputation has a limit, and there's an upper
Yeah.
limit to staff members at the cap of the reputation. I know that it changed recently. Hey, Cometio tied it up. 1-1.
Yeah, but
Because I know it used to
once
be.
we get the notification.
I remember it used to be 30 scouts,
Okay.
but that's been lowered.
Okay.
Coaches was. Jesus, I can't remember right now off the top of my head.
You're up into 7th place.
Oh. I think I'm ahead of PSG. Only because I didn't play against
Mhm.
them. If I had to play against them, that probably would have been different.
Ill, thank you for the raid.
Why is Sevilla up there?
How are you?
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, they've won 7 games. How was your stream, Dill?
Wow.
You know, now that we got a raid, we're gonna jump into your game. It's the last game of the Champions League group stage, and you need a point. Is that right?
I'd like 3.
To finish within the top 8.
Last we counted, I needed 2 points, but
2 points, so you need a win.
yeah.
And thank you for the
guarantee talk.
resub. I appreciate that. Oh, did you lose to Thailand?
Not happy with your performance. Do better.
Let's get the standings over here.
We are playing better than them, statistically speaking. Which is nice to see.
Somehow you're in 7th place with only a 2-goal differential.
Yeah, well, that last game really ate into our goal differential. I mean, getting spanked by City didn't help, did it?
Yeah, so for those who just joined, my name is Jakey Dude. We're doing a Build a Nation save with Six the Gamer here in Denmark. And this is our, 4th season?
Yep.
And Six is playing as Lingby in the Champions League, looking to get the go-ahead goal. Oh.
No, he's asking me about the upper limit at the end, like the maximum amount the database will allow, the game itself, the game engine. Not the upper limit currently, but the upper limit if you get to a maximum reputation and keep asking for staff. The limits all changed recently. And I don't remember what they are right now.
All right, so you just took a lead.
I did? You seen it and I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm at 58 minutes. My game froze for a bit here. I haven't been shown a goal at all. I'm at 58 minutes, 40 seconds. What are you at?
58-10.
What?
Are you up to?
No, it's 1-1 in mine. You're seeing a different game than I am. What the shit? Good thing Football Manager only has the one bug. What the shit?
What?
It's 1-1 over here, man.
I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Yeah, because I haven't scored a second goal. No, in my game, I have not scored a second goal. Who scored it for you?
Not Angela, but your other striker.
Oh, MR. Okay, well, let's see if I'm about to score here because I have possession. Angelo just scored for me.
It might have been Angelo.
And it looks like they're going to call it offside. Hold on. And disallowed. So it's 1-1 still. That's Daffy.
It's still.
I am.
Wow.
I mean, I see it on your screen right now. I turned my head. I see I'm winning on your screen. I'm drawing on my screen.
Um.
Mm. That's a good trick.
Yeah.
I prefer the result on your screen if you don't
I
mind.
mean, so do I. So do I. That's very interesting that
I
it shows 1-1.
I've never seen that happen before. Why do we have two different scores? That's a first. I'm making substitutions now too.
And it even shows the fact that you're winning with the points here.
I
Oh, my game just crashed.
okay. So yeah, because something clearly went horribly wrong.
All right, so I will be right back. I'll reload this.
And my game is like frozen, stuck where it is. It won't move. Something desynced somewhere.
Hold on a second.
It still shows you in the game, and my match
Let
won't
me
move.
do this. Let's go with this.
Well, that's an interesting thing.
All right, I'm gonna Control Alt Delete this.
Yep. Yeah. No, sounds
See if
good.
that works.
Totally. Because my game's frozen. It will not move. So why I'm lucky I save right before and right after every match.
Yeah. All right, so I'm out. Let's see if yours starts.
It still shows you as in the game. No, now you're out and my game is going. There we go. Yep. It's working great now. Now the game's moving and it's like, yeah, that guy's gone. Finally, let's play on. But I still don't have a second goal. I really want that second goal that you saw. Please.
I know.
Can I have that? that
Game
would
capture.
that would be amazing to have a lead right now. It looks like they're about to take a lead. Ooh, no, they narrowly put it over the bar. I don't think I have any good
That's over here.
substitutions to put on. I'm gonna switch both wing backs to freshen them up. Wait, no, here's CJ can't be
There we
changed.
go.
He's playing too well.
That's so unfortunate.
Struggling to meet the pace of the match. I hate that so much. It's just so let me warm them up.
All right, let me make sure everything is back. All right, I think it's back.
Woo!
Listen. I have a screenshot that it was two to
Yeah,
1.
you sent it to me, and I see it, and I even watched it on your screen
So-
for a bit, and I kept thinking, man, I can't wait to get that goal.
That never showed
That
up.
never existed. Wow.
You want to know what this shows me? That they don't do a lot of testing with network saves.
No, none. Zero.
during the beta.
There is absolutely no testing whatsoever on network saves because network compatibility isn't even on until it's released to the public. And then they
That's
expect everybody else to
upsetting.
test that shit. No, there's zero network testing saves. They had a group of 4 people do it like 3 years ago, but you got no time. The problem with it is during the closed beta sessions is that the patches are coming out so frequently and none of them are save game compatible. So you have to restart. So even if you did a network save, you'd be doing it for 4 or 5 hours before you have to restart. And yeah, sure, you can get like a little bit of a season done, but you're never going to be in the 4th season. You know what I mean? So sucks balls. Sucks balls.
Yeah. But what we just saw could happen in any. Doesn't have to be the 4th season of a save.
No, it doesn't. It could have been in any game. But what made it happen in this game, and
Yeah.
we've never seen it before, I just took a lead in extra time. So I'm not going to demand more.
Wait,
I'm
how was
going
it
to praise
scored?
them. Free kick by my midfielder. So
Oh, okay. So that's not the goal that I saw.
no, you saw one of my strikers, and this is in the 92nd minute we just got this. So and a free kick by Asp Jansen, who I didn't sub off. I actually talked myself out of subbing him off. So yay, made me look like a genius. And almost
Listen.
another set piece goal in the 94th minute.
You got the second goal,
Mm-hmm.
which is extremely important.
Yeah, it's just how it showed it and at what time of the game, I guess. But although things like that aren't predetermined, especially not that far into a match. Like
Oh no, but
yeah.
we found. Remember what was it last year or 2 years ago? We were
Last year.
watching a penalty shootout.
Last year.
It was last year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was a different shootout, and completely.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to live league table.
Yep,
Because your game's almost over. Your game is over.
it's over, and we won. We got that. So we won 2-1, just like your screenshot. So, even though we scored it at a different player at a different time, none of that matters. So we got sixth.
Well, and Newcastle finishes first in the group.
They
Look at that.
They did, yeah, with their ginormous goal differential.
That is
Well,
quite interesting.
Well, they
I
won
must
that
say.
last game, 12-0, so that helped them a lot against somebody, not me.
13. It was Estania from whatchamacallit, from
From whatchamacallit.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, from good old whatchamacallit. So I'm going to look at my games.
Wait, can you save it? Just
Oh,
to be safe.
yeah, good idea. Thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose that one. So I lost to Barcelona and Manchester City away, both cases. That's fine. So, but I beat Olympiacos away. I beat some team I've never heard of, and then we beat at Bilbao, but barely, like skin of our teeth. That was also a 93rd minute winner by Angelo. We beat Lyon at home, and we just beat Inter. So that's a really successful run as far as I'm
Here
concerned
we go.
to get up there. Like I'm stoked on that.
Scout. All right, good. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. And you don't have to play in that first playoff.
Yeah.
So you get a bye to the round of 16 automatically.
Yeah, so a little bit of rest doesn't hurt. But yeah, wow.
Exactly.
Damn, dude. I finished in the green spots. Did not see that coming. Don't care. Very happy. Now I'm just going to focus on retaining my players. Arsenal has declared interest in Angelo. Everybody wants Angelo. Everybody wants a piece of my Angelo.
All right, so we got this guy. Oh, the guy on loan from Liverpool. Do I even want him at this point?
I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah. This is the guy. He's valued at 38 million.
He's the guy.
Yeah, it's the other guy from Liverpool that I don't want. Who's valued at like 2.
I stopped looking at their players. It just depresses me.
Why?
Because I can't get them.
In real. Oh well, sorry. Because I can't get City players.
You beat me to their friggin'. Well, I can't get City players either. Fuck off. That was. I had Manchester City as a senior affiliate for approximately 2 weeks before a new board took over my club and instantly axed my new senior affiliate. It's like, what a slap in the face. I eventually ended up with Chelsea, but it's still not as good. Oh, it was horrible.
So yeah, we're 3 million in the red. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would do.
Well, listen, I went shopping in January.
This is a what else is new situation for you, though. I was like, your team in debt? Gasp. That's a highly predictable outcome.
Well, at least we'll be in the Champions League next year.
Yeah, absolutely. It's working, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. They again want me to register players for the Spain training camp. Like, you guys.
Same here.
I just already did this.
To be fair,
somehow they registered one less player than the last time, even though. Oh no, wait! I did sell a player. Never mind.
I want to make sure some of my. I'll forget it. Doesn't matter. It's just one game.
Yeah. Training camp underway. Woo! Training camp. Everybody loves training camp except for the ones that don't. And screw those guys. They can go home. I didn't even know I was going to have a mid-season training camp. So, you know, it's funny they don't give you an option as to where to go for your mid-season training camp. Usually they let you pick training camp stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. What am I looking for? Schedule.
Isn't it though? So what's funny to me is Eduardo Grau, who I have on loan from Chelsea, they're mad at how little I've played him. But he can be recalled. And so far, they haven't.
They haven't done it?
No. They're running out of time. They need to call him back like right now if they want to call him back at all this season. I even kind of pissed off the manager of my senior affiliate. It's like, I don't know if I can trust you with loans in the future. I'm like, oh crap, you're my senior affiliate. This is bad. Because yeah,
Well,
if they
how
get
often have you used Chelsea?
well, this is the only player because I just got them and I didn't really need much. But that's not the point. The point is that if I do piss him off, he will stop loading me players. So I'll end up with a senior affiliate I can't use. And then it's not up to me whether or not
Fair
to
enough.
sever that connection. It's up to them because they're the senior club. So I got to be careful. I got to step lightly. At the time that I brought that striker in on loan, though, I thought I might have a space for another striker, but then I guess Bardrum decided to be better than I expected. So I'll blame him. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're finally looking for a third senior affiliate because we're so in debt. So I guess that's the cheat. If you want to find more affiliates, just put your club into debt.
Hilarious.
So what if it's like, okay, I have an English affiliate, I have a Spanish affiliate. What if I get like PSG?
Then you're a
As
bastard. That's all I can say.
PSG, who's the best Italian team right now? Let's see.
I don't know, probably Juventus, maybe Milan. Could
Juventus.
be
Although,
Inter. Inter's right there.
yeah.
All right, let's do it. I will also ask for another senior affiliate. My board has notoriously been stingy with this, though. So, networking, senior affiliate. Boost our income. That's what we want. Yeah, he's like, yeah, let's find a way to bring in more money. Okay. He said yes, but they normally do say yes. But what normally happens at this point is they can't find anyone. Because nobody wanted to
Well,
sign with Lingy, but maybe they will now. Maybe we're finally
you're a
not the
Champions
Rodney
League team.
Dangerfield of Europe. Esmeralda transfer
I don't
saga
think
to
I
the
want to
Valorant?
make.
Good lord, no. West Ham makes
I'm
Simon
still
offer.
waiting for my scout to come in.
Yeah, well, you never know. He might not before the transfer window's done. Does it say when his license
Work permit.
Thank you. You knew the word I was trying to think of.
No. But it doesn't really matter because I'm not looking to buy anybody else right now. But I
Right.
want to get my scouting stuff situated as soon as possible.
I hear that. I am fine with my
What's
scouting right
this?
now, so I don't think I have any input in staff area. It's just a loan manager, and I don't care to have him. I signed a technical director just for the sake of it, even though I normally don't. I don't actually need a
Why?
technical director because you don't need a technical director. It's just a waste of money.
No, but why did
Oh,
you sign
because
one?
there was a really good one. And he was Danish. I'm like, I'll give the guy a job. I don't know why, honestly, because I'm silly and I had money and it's all good.
So this is the last scout that I'm bringing in. I wish we had more people like you. I'll just pay you to do nothing.
Yes, basically it. That's kind of what I did. Yeah. I don't know why people sign technical directors or director of football for that matter. I mean, I have a director of football because I like him to do the press conferences for transfers. That's it. That's the only thing he does. He gets paid to just take transfer press conferences because I don't like press conferences.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but that's the only thing he does. But yeah, no, a technical director, useless. Loan manager, useless. Because I take care of all that myself. I mean, I'm managing my own B team.
I'm managing the under 19,
Putting in team
essentially.
2 for this game, right? Ooh, okay. I am missing players from team 2 now because I sold some fools. I don't remember exactly who I sold, so I need to go look. Transfers. Transfer history. Out. Carsbro and Mulgard. So a central midfielder and a right back. So I need a new
no.
B team right back, or as I like to call it, a B right back. I can't get enough of this.
Of the new players I just brought in, I won't be able to register for the Champions League, for the Conference League rather.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
I'll have to remove some players. Okay.
That makes sense. Let's go with Johansson and Gartzful. Though, if you're even reasonably good,
It's an interesting best 11 that they have for me.
you do not agree with it?
I don't.
Well then. Lashes for all of them.
It's so harsh.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. You just tell them beatings will continue until morale improves. That old chestnut. Okay, so I'm playing my B team includes my goalkeeper. Grau, you can play. There we go. Instant result this friendly match. Because it's all about just getting people some stretchy of the legs time. We've built up some momentum here. It's a Do they sub in GOG? Doesn't look like they did. They should have.
I'm gonna have to take a minute to really figure out this
Yeah, you do that.
registration. Well, it's after the deadline day, but yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. Oh, I'm giving you Sistrip, that's right, at the end of the year.
End of the year, yep. So it's not an issue until then. He's going to remain a depth player for you until you decide to not play him. But don't do too much of that because, the only reason I picked him up is so he could have a chance at the national team.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Camilo.
AGF wins 14-0. Herslov got a very
Damn
good
it,
rating in his 17 minutes.
it's not 17. That's the disappointment.
Yeah, but the only reason I know is because it gives me my rating for Herslov, and he had a good game for the 17 minutes he played at the end.
Nice.
Yeah. That's all I want to see is that he contributes well to your team. But as his playing time has been spotty, but that's all we expected. It was for him to be a rotation option. Still better than I would have given him. He would have had like B team minutes with me. So, and I mean, I'm sure you make unfit players available for your B team, right?
No, because my B team plays 10 games a year.
You don't have them set to
If anything,
put on friendlies?
no, if they're young and well, I do actually, I do.
Okay.
We're gonna reject these loan offers, I think.
B team is a partial development team, but it's also a keep players fresh team. You want to give them their match sharpness. Let them run around when they don't play much. There's some guys on my team that, if it wasn't for that, wouldn't ever get a chance.
With the amount of rotation that I do,
Yeah, that's true. You do rotate a lot.
I'm not too worried about it just yet.
Yeah, you will next season when you're in the Champions League. So I haven't had to smack anybody over the head with a stick lately, which makes me happy. Because I was like expecting a boatload more bids on my players throughout this transfer deadline day, but thus far that has not been the case. Just as I say that, oh, it's just a loan offer for one of my Utes.
This sure important player. How many goals do you have? We have 1.
Yeah, this striker's played 147 minutes in the total of the season. That's the least amount of anybody who's played at all on my team by a lot.
You don't even look that bad, but I'll get you some minutes. He can be recalled. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Copenhagen's acquisition of Thomas Partey, who doesn't look all that great, was the biggest deal of the transfer deadline so far. Is the pressure on him to succeed? It's always possible. I'll put some extra pressure on him because I can do that.
Let me talk about more important matters, please. Um, all right, so let's go to tactics, set piece takers, free kicks. Nope, set piece takers. Okay, nobody has gotten into it. Wait, what happened to what's his name? Oh, it's Demar who takes the free kicks. Okay.
Good old what's his name?
I want to get our whatchamacallits, our youth intakes today as well.
We do?
Tonight rather.
Oh, tonight. Sorry.
No, I want to.
Yeah, that'd be friggin' great. I'd be happy with that. I only have 7 scouts. How many scouts do you have?
13.
Oh, maybe I should ask for more scouts.
I'm sorry, I have 11.
Still, that's a bunch. You got 4 more than I do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, the way,
You've been asking for scouts,
like I said, that
though, and I haven't.
I want. That's why I want to. I'm curious as the upper limit of scouts because the way I want to do my scouting this year kind of forces me to have a lot of scouts.
Fair enough.
But I don't mind. I don't mind that.
I'm not really getting a lack of good coverage on scouting, though. They're still finding mostly good players and everything else. I'm gonna ask for more scouts, just because I can. I feel like if you can have that many, well, I should get more too. Scouts allowed. I mean, it's never a bad thing to spot more players.
No,
So far they haven't.
Berland. I don't really want to bring you out on loan.
Furland, Norwegian.
You as well. You're unavailable for loan. Although you probably should go out on loan. Actually, how old are you? You're 17, not yet. Right? Isn't it? Don't you say once you're 18 or something, you should go out for loan?
If they're 18 and not on your first team, that's what I like to send them. But it depends. Like if they're going to make bench appearances and sub appearances, I'll play them on my second team and keep them on the bench. But if they're not on at least on the bench by then, yeah, I just load them out. Depends how many players I have in that position too. It's like
true.
Yeah.
You ever find that successful? For they like come back very well.
Oh yeah,
Like
you've seen it. I've sent out guys on loan and they've come back great. Like the on our Ireland save, I sent that one goalkeeper out on loan for 3 seasons. He came back and he was pushing for first team keeper on me. Yeah. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends how much they play, at what competition level, all of that stuff. The more they play, the better. The higher level too. Permanent signing during the window. I don't expect you to see any permanent signings from us. We don't have money. I have what? 1 million. I don't feel like spending that. If it was Jacob, he'd be like 1 million. Man, I'm going to find a player worth 3, and I'm going to stretch this out. He just has money burns a hole in his pocket. But yeah, no, I mean, I've even got a little bit of wage budget. I guess I could stretch this, right? Like, how much transfer budget could I have? I could have almost 7 million if I wanted to stretch out my wage budget, but I don't.
But you don't want to.
No, I don't like doing that. No, I like to have a nice buffer on things. Because the main thing is, like, I don't have a weakness right now I want to address at this exact moment. Like, at the end of the season, yeah, I want to upgrade my left center back, and that's about it. Really, everything else is I just want to keep the players I have, maintain the players I have. So until I need to give them new contracts, I'm not gonna. But I'll have that buffer when it comes time. I don't even know who I would buy right now.
Oh, 20% of the profit. That's good.
If I had money at this moment, I guess I could try to buy Borset from you, because that is center back is one of the places I'd like to upgrade. But I don't see much else. But I'm probably going to go after other center backs because that's your best center back. I don't want to take him from you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're not Newcastle.
No. Well, here's Monaco betting on Borset, hey? 8.25. Let's keep this in mind. Just so that we know what the value that he's willing to turn down is. That's still not even near what he's worth, though.
No, where's my schedule?
I'm sure that I don't know.
So all right, let's do this. Schedule.
I have
team managers.
2 model citizens on my team.
It's
One of them is Sandgraf. So I need to take him off of here. All right, well, keep trying to inspire those younger kids, Angelo, who is a team leader at 21 years old. I love that. He's signed for 3 more years, plus I have the extra 3-year extension. Like, there's no reason for me to try to sell him. This guy has only got a 2-year. I'll probably end up signing him to a bigger contract before I use that 3 years, though. Because he's worth it.
There we go. Okay.
Right now, I got some really good value players, though. I got some guys that are being paid way less than they should be for their ability, but that's also because I'm playing them so much. I took my lumps in the first season to develop a few of these young guys. But now they're good.
What lumps?
My first season. The first half of the first season, we were not very good because I was playing a lot of young players. Yeah. And we lost a lot. Hey, I can have 2 more scouts. Yay, 2 more scouts. 2 more scouts. Hi, Wayne.
There you go.
Thanks for lurking, Wayne.
Against our B team if I can.
Lurk mode engaged.
Let's just try this team.
Oh, I have actually quite a few choices for scouts, don't I? You've only got knowledge in England. Well, I'm going to sign you anyway because I actually don't think I have many scouts with knowledge of England. I'm going to sign this scout away from Arsenal. What? No. Oh, he used to be at Arsenal. He's a free agent right now. Got it. It's like, I don't think I could do that. No, I don't think I can. Scott Donnelly, ooh, look at you with the North American and South American knowledge. Yeah, buddy, get over here. I'm going to sign this Yankee here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's American, so he's got really good North American and South American knowledge. Useful. I don't know if he's a Yankee.
It
That would mean he were born in the northeastern states, right?
What?
A Yankee. It's a nickname that
He's
sometimes.
just born. Yeah, for Americans.
Yeah, Americans, but it's I think Yankees are a specific area of the states.
Mm-mm.
Nah, oh,
Mm-mm.
okay. You can be one no matter where you are. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
If you're trying to be specific towards an area, it would probably be
I thought it was
really
like
the Eastern Seaboard, anywhere from
Eastern Seaboard.
Boston down to Virginia.
Okay. There. See. Now I know.
But again, you can use it for any American.
Right. Well, and most people do.
Yeah.
Yep. hmm Cleric needs to play more. Just simply put. Cards full starting to look good. Look really good. Look at that. 5 stars? Really? Might be a better
Alright.
prospect than I thought he
Which-
was.
Goodmanson. This is not. How much did we buy you for? 800K.
Whoa, my board just sold Angelo.
What?
You heard me. My board just sold Angelo.
Would you have done it?
No,
For
70.
that much?
No, 71. I'm going to protest.
What's his release clause at?
500 million.
Oh. Oh man.
They agree with me. They're canceling the transfer immediately.
Oh. Wow. Good job.
I mean, it's a good thing we're on a build a nation because otherwise I would have threatened to resign. But I can't do that while we're doing a build a nation. 71 million. All right. So like, if it had happened, I would have pissed and moaned, but I would have spent my 71 million on a different striker, and life goes on. However, I'd like to have done it before they closed our transfer window. You know what I mean?
True.
Like now is not the
Yeah.
time to be selling a player of that caliber. Not when we're like still in the thick of the Champions League. Like, you guys, seriously, if you're gonna sell a player like that, do it in the off season. I'm starting to worry they're gonna sell Amar on me because that he's up to 66 million, and I'm
Or
starting to
17,
be
might be
tempted
down.
by this. This is because he's got a 71 million release clause, Amar. So they're
Mhm.
like right up against what his release clause is. But I'm worried my board is going to sell him out from under me as well. I'm really tempted to sell Lamar though, because that's a lot of money. I could probably get 2 or
And
3
then you
good
can give
players
me
for that.
15. No, I'm kidding.
15 for who?
I don't know. Just so I can get out of the red.
You want 15 million for Borset? Yeah, okay.
No.
I wouldn't sell him for that either. No.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. Yeah, I wouldn't sell him for that little either.
Wait, did I just see that right?
Mm.
Well, we're about to find out. Oh, Grealish. Okay. So Jack Grealish is going to Juventus.
Oh, okay. Doesn't seem unreasonable. Sidewinder, what's up?
Performance? No. Board is what I'm looking for. 2 weeks.
It's people on Conan, Sidewinder. You should probably go bug them. It's going good. You could go bug meeting people on Conan. That'd be fun. They're like bugging me. They're like, when are you coming to play Conan? I'm like, I'm playing Football Manager. Bugger off. Steinen. No, I'm not selling him. Shakers. No, I'm not selling him. Scouting. John Bidstrup.
Oh, you're getting paid way too much.
So jump on and play. That's how you learn. They'll help you. You don't need to remember anything. You just go do it.
We got to make a profit from this guy.
Profit.
Um,
Erm.
I don't think he's supposed to be good.
Who?
This guy. And he's a winger too. We have a bunch of wingers.
Galder Goodman's son? He's on your B team, or? Oh, he's on your. No, I think you said he's on your main team.
No, he was a
Oh.
bench player.
Okay,
A
well,
backup.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Get some money for him then. Yay, money for bench players. That's what kept me afloat last season. Remember, I kept selling guys that were on my bench. It's like 5 million here, 7 million there. That shit adds up.
It does.
Yep.
And Dorset. Nope.
Fucking more Steinen offers. It's not happening, guys. That's Manchester City after him. Monaco bid 10 million. Nope. You guys, he wouldn't even take 15 from me, so you should all beat it.
I would like a scout to come in, please.
Steinen. They still want to buy him. Shakers. Esmeraldo. Basically, everybody wants to buy my entire midfield and my backup goalkeeper. All of my good young players. They're just like, sell them to us. Like, who am I supposed to play my games with at this point? Yikes. Yeah, who was that I was trying to sign earlier to a new contract? But they, oh yeah, here's CJ. I'm gonna go see if they can be more reasonable this time. Important player. And oh yes, the minimum fee release clause is fucking not locked in. Time to pay this kid. I'm gonna give you a big fat payday, brother. Let's go. Is that enough to do that? No, not quite. All right. I said it's a fat payday, and I mean it. There you go. How's that? We good? We're good. 3-year contract extension, 500 million release clause. And all I had to do was quadruple his salary. And it's still a deal as far as I'm concerned. Nice, man. Nice. Shakers. No, I will not sell him to you for 6.7 million. How much did I pay for him? Oh, I got him for free. I keep forgetting I got him for free. My God, he's a huge prospect, and I got him for nothing. Zegers wants to discuss future. Why won't you sell me to Manchester City? Can I tell you that you're a huge prospect? No, probably not. Terrific atmosphere. Oh, I couldn't sell them on my terrific atmosphere. You have a release clause. Deal with it. Get used to it. He's mad, but he'll get over it. There's often no good way to get through those situations. But yeah, Zegers, 17 years old. He's mad I wouldn't sell him to City.
Oh well.
Yeah, he'll be all right. Register players for latter stages. Do I have room to put some? Can I register you? No, I don't have space. As I have to leave 3 players space because of local player gobbledygook. Yep. Can't change anything.
Who's Carl Patterson? He's homegrown nation. Which means he's got to be registered, right?
Oh yeah, you're gonna fight with your registration now too. Fight with it. Beat it up. See if you can win. Angelo Comecchio. Findel. It's the trouble with selling Findel is he's a team leader, but that's gonna have to happen. He's on the bench now, so hopefully he'll fall down a little bit from not playing as much. Siri Larson's leaving at the end of the season. Highly influential player. Konate will probably be sold. Highly influential player. That's okay.
You're a
They'll
striker.
get replaced by these guys eventually. I mean, I'm keeping Angelo. I'm keeping Cometio, so we're good there. I'm still going to have Amar. Amar is my captain. I mean, Griffel, my vice captain. Hopefully, he'll start to move up. Griffel. I mean, I just made him a starter too, so it's funny. My captain is 19. My assistant captain is 18. That's how much faith I have in my young players.
Huh.
But I mean, since my oldest player is 25, it's just how that goes. And both of my 25-year-old players are being shipped out. Not because they're 25, but because they've been replaced by younger players. I should be able to rely on this team for about a decade. Gotta love it. I should probably start making notes on who I want to get rid of and who I want to replace, because I came in today and could not remember for the life of me what changes I wanted to make. I really need to get GOG more
All right, I
playing
think
time.
this.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think I have that all squared away.
I hope so. Remember, if you make a mistake, you can't fix it. I made him nervous.
Hello.
He's hesitated for a minute. That wasn't nice of me at all.
All right. So we unregistered. We moved Seelig, Nielsen, and Patterson. I don't even know who you are. Because you're on the under 19s. That's why I have no idea who you are.
Doesn't mean he's not good. He could be good.
You'll be okay.
All right. He's going to be okay. That's good. I'm sure he's happy to hear that. Say, hey, man, you're going to be okay. Nice. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. I have to clean my room tomorrow and get ready for school.
You do, eh? Okay. What time we play until?
I don't know yet
Okay.
because I'm not tired.
Why? Not rushing you. Neither am I. Definitely not tired.
I wonder why.
Well, you know, I sleep later than most people. It's only like not even 10 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
So I've only been awake like
Hey,
7
how's
hours.
it going? I've been up. Oh, I actually got up really late today.
Did you? Nice.
No worries. I appreciate the follow. I saw it earlier. It's all good. You got perfect timing. We're about to start the second half of the season.
The grueling half.
Well, yeah, I have to play you 4 times.
That's why I said the grueling half. It's, grueling for me too. I don't want to have to put up with Carmelo all
Gotcha.
season. Come on.
She's not as good as Angelo. We're doing well. So this is our 4th season in our Denmark Build a Nation. 6 just got into the Champions League knockout stages.
Woo!
I'll show you that real quick. And we'll look at the league stage. He finished in 6th. By the way, Newcastle finished 1st.
Yeah, right?
That makes no sense. So yeah, he gets an automatic bye to the round of 16. We are in the Conference League. We finished 2nd behind Arsenal.
Yeah, because
And,
Arsenal's in the
so
friggin'
we get a
Conference
bye.
League.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So I feel confident beating any team except Arsenal.
Plus, Copenhagen made it
Except
into the top 8 there, so that's worth noting.
Yes, there was Nordsjælland as well.
Yeah, they're in 13th.
As a nation, we've actually been pretty successful. So if we look at the club coefficients,
Oh, yeah,
we're in 8th right now.
Yeah. How's our points doing?
The new system, how do you like the new system, 6?
I love it.
You love it?
I do. It's really growing on me.
So,
The new Champions League format. The first time I saw it, I was like, "Well, that's just dumb." But then now that I've played it a few times in Football Manager, I'm like, "Holy crap! This is actually really fun." Because I mean, as long as they
yeah.
use the weighted system for drawing the matches, you're going to see more variety in
Yeah.
games, and I like that.
hmm So my only critique with FM is that they don't show that 24 teams make it into the next round, like to the second half of the Champions League.
Hmm.
So what happens is you have the league stage, which is 36 teams, and you play against 8 nations. And just like the group stage, you can't play against anybody from your home nation, right? So what they do is they split the pot into groups of 8, and you'll play 2 teams in each group, and that's how they figure out who you're playing. Uh, so the top 8 get an automatic bye to the round of 16. Teams that finish from ninth to 24th go into the playoff round, and then the winner of this playoff round goes into the round of 16, and then it's kind of normal from there.
Yeah,
Um, I like it. I think it's interesting.
yeah. In the old system, you'd play the same three teams 2 times each, so it's fewer games. So this
Yeah.
is more games, and it's always against 8 different opponents. So the variety, I think, I
Mhm.
find that I find it a little bit more fun.
Yeah. Um, Regarding how we've done. Oh, finally, I got a physio and a coach.
Yeah,
Regarding the league, if we look at the nation coefficients, we're up to 8th, right, for this season.
in our
What that
points.
means is we get 2 spots in the Champions League,
Yeah, but do we have a
which
chance
is
of moving
really,
up here?
really key.
If one of us has a deep run, do we have a chance of moving up past Netherlands?
Yes, we have to do better than the Portuguese teams.
That's it.
We
Okay,
can actually
ready.
1, 2, 3,
Let's
4,
go.
5. We with a good run
Yeah.
from all 3 teams, we can actually move up to 5th.
What? Past France?
Yeah.
No. We could never do that with
One,
Ireland.
two,
That's
three,
amazing.
4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. I'm sorry.
6. Yeah, I didn't think we could crack
Um,
the top 5. The top 5 is nearly impenetrable.
it's it's harder for the weaker teams, but if you think about it, there are more teams in the league phases. So
I disagree with that assertion. I think it's easier for the weaker teams to go further. In the old format, if you were drawn against 3 giant teams, you're just like, well, fourth place. That's that. In the new format, you're playing against 8 completely different teams, and at least 3 of those games, even if you're like the lowest pot, at least 3 of those games are against other teams that are beatable for you. I think it's a way more realistic chance for a smaller team to get in on this format than on the old one.
well, not maybe not into the last 16, but definitely into the playoff
That's what
round.
I mean.
Into
That's what
that
I mean.
first,
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. That's what I mean. Like
yeah,
even I take my own Lingby side right now as proof positive. Last season, all I had to do was get into the top 24, and we did.
yeah.
And
Last season, you finished 14th, 4-4.
yeah, and then we managed,
Uh,
and then that's just it. In the old format, like Lingby would have ended up I was a fourth pot drawing, so I would have been in a division
yeah,
with like City and like friggin' I don't even know. Barcelona probably I think was in pot B at that point, and then any pot C
hmm
team. If I got a strong enough team, it's like okay, we're fourth, like, and we're not going to be getting into Europa. We're out, But the way this format works, we had a chance and we took it. So I think it's easier for smaller teams in this new format. Is my argument.
but I definitely like it.
I like it now too.
It's
It's
something
grown
that
on me.
it'll take time to grow.
Yeah.
To grow, I think. But everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Oh,
So
of course,
if you don't like
definitely.
it, it's no biggie.
Of course, that's
Um,
definitely the case. Yeah.
I know I think you can change it in the pregame editor if you really don't like it.
Switch it back to the other one. Yeah,
Um,
you can. You can disable it switching to the new system.
yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever you prefer, really. But yeah, so we actually got a couple of players in. Let's go to my transfers history. So we want to look at him, Maine. We got him from Liverpool on a year and a half loan, who's going to be one of our main center midfielders. We also registered him for the Conference League. Fazzotti from Argentina. We just got him as well. He's going to be a backup to our striker. And Furland, who's going to be a backup center back at some point. So, and you got to keep your players as well. So it was a good window for us.
Yeah, I almost lost Angelo.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Facing
That's
more
the most
teams gives you
important
more
thing.
opportunities for wins. That's how I've taken it so far, and that's how it's worked out for me. It's just the way I'm seeing it. You're not playing against, you're not in a pot, you're not a pot four team playing against A team, B team, and C team. You're a team that gets to play against other pot four teams, and therefore
Yeah.
gives you an opportunity to get wins where you otherwise wouldn't have.
Can we get my scouts yet, please? That would be very nice.
If I get drawn in a group of four as a bottom team against Manchester City, I know there's 2 losses right there. And so I'm just like, okay, there's 2 games I'm not getting. In the new format, I only have to play them once.
But there's no Kazakh team going to the Real Life Champions League, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the Kazakhstani teams have ever made the group stage.
Yeah, so they need to get their coefficient up, don't they? The same as everyone else.
And
yeah.
Are there any in the lower? Let's see. How are those teams in the first place supposed to be qualified? So there's a playoff, just like there are play-in rounds, just like there is in real life now. So let's look
Show you
at the league phase.
Yeah, I can show you exactly how that works.
There's no teams there. So let's see if I can find a team from Kazakhstan. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let's look from the Champions League because they get 1 spot in the Champions League.
They do. And depending on what round they make it into, they can drop down to Europa or Conference.
Yeah, I just have to find them first.
They probably lost pretty early.
Here we go. Astana.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so let's look at their schedule. So they actually made it to the league phase here.
Mm-hmm.
They won the first qualifying round, the second qualifying round, the third qualifying round. This is actually very good from a Kazakhstan
It is,
team.
yeah. So that those wins there will have boosted them a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So in the league phase, they finished dead. Oh well, they finished dead last.
But they got in. Yeah. So, yeah.
I think they've made the group stage before once in real life. Because it's a team I've definitely heard of. In fact, I will.
And now the chances of them making it in real life is even greater than before. With the new system, a team like that has a better chance of getting in than they ever did. Because there's more teams.
Yeah, so you get more points in the coefficients by being in the Champions League.
Yeah.
Versus the Euro. But I guess not winning means you don't get any points. So
well, they won knockout rounds. Those still count for points.
True.
Yeah, the games they won will have boosted them. Not winning any in the group is unfortunate because it means they will have gotten 0 points from the group stage, but they got points for moving forwards. Any nations that were around them that they knocked out are probably moving down and they're moving up. So all they got to do is keep moving up until they can get into an automatic qualifying position for one of them. And then hope for the best. I don't understand what you mean. They'll face the same kind of competition as they would in the game here. Would they not?
15, 16. Let's see. I'm actually really curious about. Yeah, so they made the Champions League group stage in 2015-16 season, and 4 ties. But yeah, next season
they could. They could, just like this one did in the game. It could happen. I mean, that very same team, as Jacob pointed out, was in the Champions League in 15-16. They got in then. They could get in now. It's even easier now than it was then.
Let's look at the finances for making it into the league phase.
Yeah,
I think that'll be interesting to look at.
totally.
Clubs list.
You want to know another thing I really like about the new system is every
31
A
million.
team will play at least one other A team, and they never used to have to do that.
Yeah. It allows for some pretty good games.
Yeah.
All right, so we don't get a senior affiliate, unfortunately.
Yeah, I had the exact same issue. So that's funny. We're at the same time. But yeah, like Real Madrid versus Liverpool, you would never see that in a group stage unless one of them finished in pot B. But now they can play each other.
All right, so we got one more. We just got Stuybeck. How much longer? 4 days. Okay.
You're going to see some small teams sneak in. It's going to start happening. It may not be Kazakhstan, but it may be one of the other small nations in and around their ranking. Some small teams are going to start sneaking in now.
Take a look. Comes in on loan, gets injured within a week.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotta love it.
Welcome to the club. No, be paid to do nothing. That sucks.
All right, so 3 to 6 weeks is what? All of February. Oh, so he'll be back for the Conference League.
Well then, just wrap him in cellophane until then.
I'm curious to see how people will take it in general going forward.
What I don't like is that was a twisted ankle for 3 to 6 weeks. Like, dude, a twisted ankle. Come on. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think like anything that involves change, it'll have time.
Yeah.
It'll take time for people to like take the World Cup for example. The first World Cup, it feels. How does it feel Americanized, if you don't mind me asking? All right, let's fix the scouting while we wait for 6. How do I want to do this? Let's look at my staff. No, this is what I want.
I think there's going to be a lot of that. It's like we do it in Canada too. It's like we don't like this. Must be America's fault.
I mean, it's a shout.
We do it too. Yep.
Doesn't the NFL and NBA have similar systems?
They do not.
I don't know. I wouldn't say they do.
I can't imagine what would even be remotely comparable in that system.
Let's pick your team first. 50. Wow.
NBA is closer to NHL, really. If anything.
I'm finding a lot more players now.
Well, I mean, it's happening. So if you watch it, you'll see. It'll either grow on you or it won't. And if enough people hate it, they'll switch it back. Maybe. If we're lucky. I mean,
I was gonna say,
yeah.
I don't think they're gonna switch it no matter what.
You don't? Oh, well, I mean that's fair. Maybe they won't.
No,
maybe not. I think as long as it makes the money, they won't switch it. That's probably a reasonable expectation.
You're talking about EA, but yeah, if it makes more money, they're not going to switch it.
Yeah, that's just the thing. If it's profitable, it'll be fine. But profitability comes from how popular it is. People may not spend a lot of money on it if they hate it. It remains to be seen how well received it'll be. Honestly, I just so far it's really grown on me a lot. I didn't feel like it was Americanized though. That's great. I couldn't help but laugh because
We
I'm just like, man, we do that too. We blame America for everything.
they clearly don't care about the fans. Like we already have enough games, especially unnecessary games.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't know you, but you sound British right now because the only league this is going to affect adversely is Britain because every other league, major nation, has accommodated their schedule for this and gives lots of breaks. England, for whatever reason, is being very, very stubborn in that they won't change their schedule enough to accommodate longer breaks for their really, really tired players. Watching them play at Christmas the way that they do is just that's not right. Like every other league is
Do
on
they?
break, you know?
Does like Spain and Italy have breaks? Because I know they have 20 teams.
Yeah, they all take
I'm
breaks.
European, but
They
thankfully not British or
yeah,
English.
they all have much longer breaks than the EPL. The EPL is stubborn,
Irish.
absolutely stubborn. Oh, Irish. Okay.
I'm guessing here. I'm guessing Irish.
Well, I mean, so I don't know why we're talking about Champions League at all. Whoa. Sorry, we did a Build a Nation in Ireland last year. It was wicked fun. I loved it.
It's
Yeah.
coming.
Northern Ireland would be even
That
harder
was
to do one with.
cool.
Ouch. Oh, I'm kidding.
It's coming home, but it won't. Yeah, I know.
Everybody hey, yeah, we all get to make fun of them for that. We had a stream where we talked about that. Remember, Jacob? But how tired we are hearing them say it's coming home.
Definitely not Irish. I was completely wrong then. I apologize.
Definitely not Irish. Okay. But do we get to know? It's a secret. It's a secret.
It's all right.
That's not a big deal.
All of that for an 11-0 victory.
What? Oh,
Congratulations.
all of what?
Do you want to get a cookie?
I will it have my name on it?
I'm kidding.
We've talked about this.
I can put your name on it. I
And
can put your name on
then
it.
I definitely want one.
And I. All right. I'm glad I have my replacement for Camilo. Now I don't have to spend $20,000 on him
I see.
per week.
Mhm.
I'm starting to like my team again, which is good.
Yeah, well, I mean, the more you build it up, the better it looks. So it's looking pretty good right now. Not looking forward to playing you 4 times. Not at
Oh, I'm not
all.
looking forward to play you either. I
Yay!
never look forward to you.
Yay! So now I got a friendly against Shakhtar Donetsk, and then I have to play Randers. The Randy Randers. Wait, how many teams are in our division? 12. They're in 8th? Oof.
12.
I thought they were doing better than 8th. They got that superstar winger
I,
that you can't pry away from them.
I know.
I wish he would
Don't
just join
remind
your
me.
team already. Like, he should be on a bigger club. You'll get him eventually, though. As soon as he's 18, he won't want to stay. He's going to go to a bigger club one way or another.
He still has no interest.
He's still 17. Make a note for his
Let's try
birthday.
again. For his birthday?
Yeah, when he's 18, he won't want to stay anymore. It's a weird thing that's in the game now, just to keep young players at squads for longer. Because honestly, you don't see teenage players flying around different clubs as often as it happens in Football Manager, so they're trying to make it more realistic by doing that.
What's his birthday? June what?
I didn't see. I could look.
20.
Do you need me to look?
Yes, please.
No problem. His birthday is June 22nd.
Oh,
July
right on the
22nd.
money.
Sorry, July 22nd. My
Oh
bad.
my goodness.
Sorry. Sorry, I was like June 22nd. That's my grandmother's birthday. Got so sad. It's like that's neat, but no, sorry, it's July 22nd. 7 is July. What are those summer months that starts with a J? It's 50-50 chance I was wrong. Yeah, it's right in front of me too. That's the funny part. July 22nd, though. That's not.
Alright.
That's a little ways away, but I think he'll be easier to get by then. And luckily, Randers isn't winning a lot, so it won't pump up his value too much. It'll pump it up some that he's playing first team minutes. Like, what is he at now?
Yeah, we got
3.2 only. Nice. Oh, you got
we got
Tamura.
our last scout.
You got that scout Tamura.
Yep,
Well done.
we're gonna try to scout in Asia.
Did I get any of my scouts yet? No, we're still waiting for work permits.
I know that's the one frustrating thing.
Mm-hmm. It's realistic, though. It happens in real life.
Um,
Rabble.
I think it's any persistence.
Having said that, if it was
Oh, you're
even
saving
remotely
it.
like
Okay.
actual real life, the scout would come to the team and start working prior to getting his visa. So I know you're technically not supposed to do that, but they do.
23 ongoing area continent Asia.
Clark, you're gonna play. Morton, you're gonna play.
Right.
Grau, you're gonna play. Good enough. There we go. Get those friendly people out there to play their friendly game. Hugs for everyone. That's a friendly. I don't think that they take it that lightly, though, in real life. At all.
Probably not.
No.
So I need to figure out who my new best 11 is
That should be fun.
because I don't like what my assistant gave me.
No, you wouldn't, because depending on what their preference is, their best 11 may be like from the back out. Like where maybe you want to prioritize the front. I don't know what your assistant's preference is, though. Okay, so we're gonna best 11 the crap out of your team, are we? Let's do this.
No, not we don't have to yet. You're suspended.
Nielsen,
Oh, look, Kaiser's gonna start.
Pizzotti, Ramsey, Rodrigo, Sofelt, Sveistrup. Look at all those down arrows on Sveistrup. That makes me sad. Torkelson. Well, yeah, he's your starting goalkeeper. I mean, that's not a debate. Pingle, Fortsmans. Ooh, this guy's. That's an interesting player.
Alright, I think I like this for now.
Finn Becker. Borset's obviously a starter. Cabello's obviously a starter. Chandler. Fascinating player. Strandberg. Lots of down arrows. Boo.
You're suspended for the next match. That's fine.
Kumar. Diaz. Doak. Dus. Fleckner. Fredrickson. There.
What you looking for?
I went all the way around. I just looked through all your players.
Oh, okay.
And then this is your formation. So yeah, that's what I thought it was. So you're starting 11. Doaka, so Borset, Ramsey, Demar are your three, probably, and Carmelo is your four. Bicetic, 5 best players. Let's do that. Let's start with that. So Borset, Ramsey, Demar, Carmelo, Bajcetic all have to be starters. Can you Gronerud and Doak you can put them both in still?
Gronerud, not Doak. Doak's gone to the bench.
Oh, okay. I still would have had him as a starter, but that's me. Torkeldsen, so you got Krattenmacher playing? Yeah, he'd be playing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good player.
So across, so
Chandler in the center. And
Who?
Chatler,
Oh
he's
yeah,
injured, but he'd be on your
yeah.
starting 11. And Finn Becker.
All right, so this would be what I would have.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Torkeldsen. Oh, I'm going from back to front.
Mhm.
Torkeldsen from right to left. Ramsey, Basajic, Borset, and Hall. My two midfielders. One of them would be Chandler, like you said. The other one would be
Becker,
Norheim.
also good.
Yeah. And then from right to left in the attacking midfield, we would have Donnarud, DeMar, Krattenmacher, and then Camilo up top.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good team.
Yeah.
Seems like you figured
Okay.
it out pretty good. I mean, I would take Doak on the right side myself, but you can't go wrong with either choice. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good that you
I
got
think it's
players that
gonna
are
allow.
both good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna allow me to play a little bit more faster pace
Hmm. Hmm.
because I'll have the depth now
Yeah. Well, that's
to
just it.
play.
Because you got guys like Kaiser on your bench who obviously could step into most a bunch of roles and still play. Now you got Pisati. You got Hersloff for me. You got some bunch of good young players like Froland and guys like that that could definitely just go in and play matches, and you basically don't have a big drop in quality. That's great. It's good depth.
Exactly.
Good depth. More depth than I
Thank
have.
you.
Still more depth than I have. My drop in quality is actually pretty uh, big at certain spots. So I'm going to try to work on that eventually. But for now, yeah. I lost some of my depth in this last transfer window, but it's because they were aging players that needed to go. And I got what
I am
few dollars
ready
I
to
could.
start the second half.
I got what few dollars I could for them before they were just walking away from the team for free. So yeah. I feel like that was a good thing. Good lord, man. I keep sending everybody home from this flu, but it keeps hitting people anyway.
Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, I guess it happens.
Yeah, but not when you send them home. It's like, go home with your flu. If I kept them around the team, I could see it spreading like this, but come on, I'm sending them home. Uh,
All right, Demar is back.
Alfred's almost over it, but now Larson's got it.
I have Demar in the middle normally. What you tackling at? 8. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'll have to make all 3 of my subs like at halftime, I think.
Really?
I only had 2 friendlies. I couldn't find any other ones.
Nobody would play you?
Correct.
That's strange. I had lots of options. Why is that? Or you just weren't wanting to
Oh,
play like really crappy teams?
no, I only had the option to play Liverpool, and they said no. Unsurprisingly.
Wait, oh, that's because you were only choosing from affiliates?
Oh,
When you go to arrange friendly,
Torkelson gets
there's
injured.
smaller teams, very small teams, larger teams, similar teams, smaller reputation, very small nearby teams. There's your B team. There's all kinds of choices. One of mine was against my B team. Torkelson got injured. Your goalkeeper? For how long?
7 weeks, 4 to 7 weeks.
What? Not even a small amount of time. So who's going in? Oh, you got Strandberg as your backup. Okay, well, in goes the
Twisted
17-year-old.
ankle.
I had this. Oh, what's with your twisted ankles, man? It's for 7 weeks?
No.
Like, I don't know. So the 17-year-old goes.
Alright,
Remember when I had to do that
so
last season with mine? I'm like, oh, in goes my 17-year-old.
yep.
I feel this pain, though he's 18 now. Well, at least he's a decent prospect. So Let's go, Strandberg. Show us what you can do.
He's played in a couple games in the conference.
In the conference? Oh, you just got out. Your audio disappeared for me.
This is going to be fun.
Oh, there. Now you're
Can you
back.
hear me?
No, now I do. It would disappeared and came
Oh.
back. So you said you played a couple games in the conference.
He played a couple games in the conference league and did well.
Fantastic.
So we just gotta hope that
He doesn't get many shots against. That's what I did with mine.
Yeah,
It's like, come on,
pretty much.
defense. Come on, defense. Make this kid look good. That's what I did when I had to play my young
And
guy. All right.
Striker gets ill. Look at this. Striker gets ill.
What the hell, man?
New
They're
defender
doing this to me too.
gets injured for 2 weeks. And then my new winger gets injured for 2 days. That's not a big deal.
But still, wrap them all in cellophane. Oh, right. I got the American scout with all that knowledge of South America
Nice.
and North America. He used to be on Manchester United as a scout.
That's so frustrating. Like we were so good.
So here's the thing that I always wonder when they have the scouting limit in Football Manager. Okay, so like even if you get to a the 10,000 reputation or the top reputation, you can only have so many scouts. But the limit in the game is higher than what most teams have in real life. Like if you start a game, if you start a game right now with Manchester City, they have more scouts than they're allowed to have.
Interesting.
Yeah, so does Liverpool, so does Manchester United. Yeah. So I've always wondered, why don't you make the limit higher since real life teams have more than that?
Marseille. Can't play Marseille. Wow. Oh, look at this. We play Marseille in the round of 16.
It's a tough one.
Well, for those who forget,
Nordsjælland plays somebody that'll beat them. Malmo. Oh, wait. Who did? Who
for those who forget how we did against Marseille, let's take a look at this. Right where my mouse is. That's when Ganaroon just went off completely.
Yeah.
And scored like a 20-minute hat trick.
That was fun.
And now they're asking for more.
I don't think they're asking for it. This time you're away too. Oof. So who did Copenhagen get? I saw Nordsjælland's game. They got Malmo, but who did Copenhagen get?
I'll check. Do they move on? That's the question.
Yeah.
Nordsjælland gets Atalanta.
Yeah.
Copenhagen gets the Luzern of Switzerland.
Okay, they should win that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got through.
So
they were higher than Nordsjælland.
Nordsjælland beat Bratislava.
Nice. Damn nice. Way to go, team. I'm so glad that they managed to stay in there.
So close to overtaking Portugal.
Yeah, well, those wins are what we need. So we got 3 teams in Conference League, and I have no idea what I'm going to do in the Champions League. But even if I fail, I have the 3 of you to lean upon.
Oh, no! Don't be too sure.
I know. We just got to do our best. At least I don't have to play in the first knockout round. Although that means I also don't get points for winning a game in the first. How does that work? People in the knockout round
you don't get as many points.
So getting to the knockout round is worth more points than going straight to the final 16. Huh? Because it's all based on wins and losses. So now I have questions.
I'll have to go in and check to see how many points winning in that first playoff round gets you. It might even be none.
Yeah, it would make more sense. It would make more sense if it was 0, if only because other teams that are still participating in knockout can't get points in them. I don't know. There's a few different pitfalls with that, but
Oh,
it's okay.
2 to 4 weeks. That's fine.
I'm gonna start this game, but then I have to run to the washroom. It's a necessity.
Okay.
Oh boy, let me in the game.
I'm going. I'm going. Come on. There we go. Why is this not working? I'm so sorry.
Mm, takes what it
There we go.
takes as long as it takes. Got to put some numbers in there. Guys got to get their new numbers just so you can change them next season.
Exactly.
Okay, game is started. BRB.
Okay. Of course, they get the first corner. All right. So it's not been a good start for us so far. Although 91% pass completion, we've only missed 12. 12? All right. Interesting goal, but we'll take it. What was the XG on that? 0.72. And more with the free kick. That was onside. Mhm. 80%, 88% pass completion is no good. Interesting. About to make our subs. Look, all 5 of our subs. Ooh, close. So yeah, this is quite the showing. 4-0 to the third place team. Can we get one more in stoppage time? Or maybe not.
I'm so
All right,
glad to come
a
back and not be
4.
losing.
We just finished our game and won 4-0
Very
without giving up a
nice.
shot on target.
Very nice. Very nice. Without giving up a shot on target. Damn!
Yeah,
That's the kind of thing I like to hear.
I know.
Let's see. Angelo has both my goals because, of course, he does.
Wait, I'm gonna go get my snack. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Hiroshige. Take your time. That's right. Angelo with his hat trick, unless they call it back, which, I wouldn't be terribly shocked. Oh, I gotta get a new drink. One sec. I knew I had forgotten something before I sat back down. All right. No, yeah, they called that one back, eh? Okay. I mean, I got here, it's still 2-0, so guess they decided it was offside. Oh, hey, look, he put my game on his screen, too. Isn't that nice? Shouts. Praise. Okay, Gamba. Christoph Clark needs to start playing. I said it. I meant it. Segers needs to play more. And Oh yeah. Shoot. I need to start playing GOG a lot more. Like starting games where he's going to get alienated and want to leave, and I don't want that. He's a very good prospect. I love having 5 substitutions. I do not miss the old way.
All right, you're up.
Yeah, by the same amount as when you left. Well, I thought that Angelo had scored his hat trick, but they called it back.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, it happens.
That's a penalty.
That's a penalty. That should be his hat trick. As long as
Are
he
we watching the
doesn't
same
bung it
game
up.
this time?
Yes, we are. I can see it on your screen,
Okay.
so I was been looking. It's like, yeah, that's what's actually happening. That was so weird, though. Hey, that disconnect. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that was a thing that could happen, and now we do. And it's on a VOD, so we can prove it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mhm. There's his hat trick. All right.
I guess not.
Just not on what?
Hmm. I'm in a chess tournament
Mm.
right now,
Hmm.
and it's you have one day to make your move,
Oh yeah.
and so I made my moves before we started tonight,
Hmm.
and the other person hasn't made their move yet.
No,
You have one day for each move,
I.
so
That's too slow. I would never play on that.
well, it's meant to be like that. So when you play slow games like that, you're able to play multiple games at once.
Yeah, but I
So
I would want
I
like an 8 hour cap, not an entire day.
well, we play people all around the world, so 8 hours could be an entire time when you're sleeping.
Don't join a match before you go to
But I
bed. Adoy.
I guess so.
Although somebody can make a move just before you go to bed. Okay, I see.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Um,
Herslov, 34
we
minutes
drew.
and did well.
That is not good.
Who drew? What are you saying?
Uh, U19 team drew.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm looking at the league scores going, nobody got a draw. Copenhagen and Nordsland did. Never mind. That shows what I know. Geez, Viborg's going to get third. Like the way they're playing, they're absolutely going to get third. I was hoping Copenhagen could turn their season around, but
Um, there's still time.
I hate to see a squad like this up there. Like, these guys are built for Champions League. Viborg is not. Oh no, another Accrington Stanley manager's job is in jeopardy because they're in the drop zone of League Two. They came down from
Oh,
League One, now they're in the drop zone of League Two, and I cannot go save them. I kind of want to make a second manager, just pop him on there, put in a tactic, and let him go on holiday. Because I know that just my tactic alone will save them. Let their director of football do all the transfers. I don't care.
Not today.
Oh no, I won't. I absolutely won't. This is not our concern. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mortensen, really? Another injury? Come on, you guys. Does everybody have to be hurt all of the time?
Mhm.
Yeah. Apparently so. Dang.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm? Something going
Nothing.
wrong?
All good.
Good.
Mm,
Actually, might be happier if I
Interesting.
do that. What's interesting?
Australian that came through my scouting report.
Interesting Australian. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Australian in your scouting report looks interesting. Therefore, you would have to just go and sign him.
Maybe not.
AGF. Oh, dead last for their B team.
You should know by now. I don't care.
About your B team? No, I know. I do. But it's mostly about getting playing time for players that otherwise wouldn't be playing. Should have put Konate in that game, though. Oh, well.
Nope. Let's end the meeting. Tuchel could leave Chelsea. I wonder if I wonder how Chelsea's doing.
I
Can't be
mean,
that bad.
I kind of hope he leaves. Honestly.
In our
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. You're talking about in our game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I hope he does because he's mad at me. Doesn't want to loan me players
Fair.
because I'm not playing the one he sent me often enough for his liking.
Hmm.
He's not being unreasonable. I feel like he is. He is, but he isn't. But he is, but he isn't. Why do I care about this? He's not on my short list. Oh, because I get some money from that. Yay, free money. That's because he used to be on my team long, long ago in the before time.
Give me just a moment.
Take all the time you like. Okay, this is my first squad, right? Good.
There we go. Got my first team out.
Good. Good.
I'm ready for this conference league game. Watch us lose now 4-0. Did we play Marseille away from home first? Let's
No,
see.
you were home. Now you play them away. I already pointed that out. You beat them at home.
Mm,
Now you're playing them away. So it's the return leg.
mm-mm. Well, kind of.
Yeah. I'm sure they're going to treat it as such. But you don't play them right now, right? You got a league game first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Oliver Sorensen played 38 games across 3 years for me.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
it's okay. It's not impressive.
Yeah, he was around.
2.5 seasons.
Good longevity.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Good. Positive development is good. Oh, no, no, no. Weird. Uh, oof, the skin. So I want to go here. Here. Oh, you got no new youth. Nope. Oh. 7 determination. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh. Just wanted to check and see if the center back that I scouted at one point on Flamenco was there. It looks like he's gone now. So, oh, here's our draw to find out who we play. So we're most likely to play either United City or Napoli based on this. All right. I'm skipping the draw just so we can just find out. Juventus. We played Juventus. It's gonna be. Oh, it's always gonna be a tough team. So
I'm sure there were easier teams than Juventus, though.
I have a feeling you're probably right. But what are you gonna do? Ready to lose. Oh, you're looking at it. Yeah, Porto wouldn't have been so bad. Who's that below Porto there? Chelsea. Never mind.
Chelsea.
Napoli.
I think
Inter,
Leipzig would have been the other easier one.
Leipzig, Sevilla, Milan. Yeah, there's really no easy teams, so to speak. I mean, I think we're it. If all the teams were there, like who's the
The
easiest
only,
opponent, and they're like it's us.
the only easy day was yesterday.
Fair enough.
Because you got through it. This kid, only 10.0s basically from him.
Gotta love him.
I think if I said that, Matt will show up to my door and want to beat me up.
Why? Only
If I
10.0s?
said I love somebody.
Uh-oh. But it's a fictional character in a video game.
I know what we can try. Landers. Has he gotten youth caps? He's gotten no youth caps. What the hell? Do I have anybody that's been capped for Denmark?
Just a sec. Don't move forward. Don't move forward. You need to get so much better at jumping. Okay, we're good.
I think Kaiser is the best option right now.
For Denmark? Most likely.
No. I'm trying to find somebody if I've had anybody capped at the senior level.
I haven't called Kaiser up yet. He's just close.
Where is he? I just saw him. He's going to talk about what's his name? Tui.
I love the way you're going about this. It's going to work.
He's reluctant. That wasn't shown last time. He's reluctant.
That's something.
We have the money. Let's make sure we have the money first. 3.7. I think we do.
Nice.
Not interested. Damn it.
Not yet, eh? He didn't turn 18 yet. No.
Uh-uh.
But you got a note there, I hope.
Is this? I do.
Yeah, so the minute he turns 18, he'll be interested.
I'm gonna eat a candy cane.
You have a candy cane? Oh, man.
The question, the first thing is I gotta open it.
That's always the difficult one. Is it one of the small ones or one of the big ones?
Nope, the bigger one.
Oh, man. You got candy canes?
Yeah, my mom got some.
I'll have that instead of a cookie, if you don't mind.
Let me just give it on to Santa and tell him to drop it off at your house.
Thanks. Perfect. All right, so OB is who we're playing.
Oh, look, you're injured, meaning you can't play.
But then I played Juventus, so no starters for this game. Am I leading clean sheets? Yes. By how many? 3. Geez, your keeper's in third.
He's also injured, don't forget.
Correct. Well, no starters except for my keeper then. That's because it's no real choice in the matter here. And yeah. That is what's happening today. It has to be backups. Actually, I think I prefer Clark as a starter for the B team from this point forward. Okay. No, I got to give numbers to some guys, eh? Cool.
Not even raining yet. Talking to us about the weather.
Raining there where you are? It's supposed to be raining?
In the game.
Oh, in the game.
In the game. Oh, it's drizzling. Oh, look, we get scored on. 3rd minute.
Guess your players don't like playing in the rain. They're all like, we're getting wet kitty syndrome. Angry wet cat. You know that face? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We immediately tie it up.
Wonderful. There you go. That's what you need to do. Got backups in too? Yeah, it looks like you got some backups playing. Well, that's what we got to do right now, isn't it? If we want to have a realistic shot, we've got to keep our good players fresh.
It also helps. Excuse me. It also helps with playing the 12th place team.
Yeah, I'm playing something like that. 10th? I believe they're 10th.
Silkeborg,
OB.
9th.
Oh, they moved up. Oh, yeah, because they beat Silkeborg just recently. No, Randers. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Anyway, one of those teams at the bottom half. I'm at home to a bottom half team, so and it isn't Brøndby because so I get to play backups. I wouldn't do all backups against Brøndby because they actually scare me a little bit. They take points off me from time to time because they're jerks like that. 0-0 at the half. Not what I want, but we are playing a decent game. Still, though, not happy with your performance, individual Bardrum. Come on, pal.
We'll just wide.
Fired up. That's what we want. Let's motivate these kids. You're still perfectly capable of winning this game. This is a good B team I'm starting to have here, so I'm almost getting confident in my B team. Looking at it, going like, man, lots of these guys were in my starting 11 not so long ago. All right, time to make some changes.
Hmm.
Indeed. Who on this team could go out there and change this game? Probably no one, but need to not worry. Are you winning yet? Oh, no, you're still drawing.
Mm-hmm.
73% possession. Almost at the end of the game. Like that's ridiculous. 73%. We just don't seem to be able to
We
find a
need to
goal.
score.
Yeah, us too. We can't find a goal. 1.5 XG. We're playing okay. Like our game's going decently. I just haven't found a goal yet. No, here comes Grau on a break. And there's our goal.
Let me get red carded. Are you kidding me?
You got red carded. No? Yes? Oh,
Frackenmacher
gets carded.
comes in on the 70th minute and gets red carded by the 77th.
With 2 yellows or straight red?
2 yellows.
Oh my god, that's...
Comes in on the 70th. Yellow
Oh,
card in the 72nd. Red card in the 76th.
oh, gross. That's just not... That's not okay. That's a player that's getting a fat fine. That's bad. So he's really hampered your team's ability to win that game.
We'll see.
Yes, we will. That's exactly what we'll do, is see. All right, so Grau had a goal. Oh, you could have squared it to your strike partner. He had a wide open net to look at. What a selfish jerk. Oh, man.
I am extremely disappointed.
He's playing
But that's our MO, dropping points to the bottom team.
Sometimes. Sometimes it happens, I agree. Oh, there's Grau with the rebound. 2-0. 20 games undefeated. That's what the announcer said. It'll be 20 games undefeated. Just got to keep hold of this game. Keep the clean sheet for Simon. Clean sheet with backups? Oh my. Gotta like that. That's like my new favorite thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, well, my substitute saved my arse. Your substitute got fucking red carded. Jesus. That's so frustrating.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep. No stake for him. Or anyone really on your team. Wait, who scored your goal? Guess he can have one. Everybody else can watch him eat it. Well, at least Herslov didn't suck. So, in his sub appearance, he wasn't responsible for the goal. Whew! That's all we can ask. Said he came off the bench and showed some brief glimpses of quality. Well, good enough for me. Wait. How many days? 3 days. Didn't realize Larson was going to be that tired. There we go. Fixed.
All right, that's our botched candy cane. All right, let me do this team.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do best 11. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna bring in Hall. I think that's it for now, right?
Seems that way.
Oh, Chandler.
You're still on a 10-game unbeaten run.
Oh well, we should have won that game.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. But yep, the very bottom team. Damn it. Screw those guys.
All right, so now we go away to France. Play Marseille.
Indeed. Enjoy the food while you're there.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I cannot get this candy cane out.
Really? Aw. It's being a jerk, is it?
It is.
Nah.
I hope that's not how the game in France is gonna go.
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope. It's going to go much better.
Okay. Well. eh,
Hold the phone. Okay, now we're good. Squad B available. Bam. Bartram. BT available. Bam. Uh, okay, where is
Who the hell is this guy?
Doodoo?
Wow. You ready for this?
I see it. I
This
see
guy
it.
has played in Brazil all but 3 years. 4 years if you count this. He's getting paid $350,000 a week. He's only made 3 caps for Brazil. Wow.
Interesting player.
Yeah, I agree. Wait.
Good enough.
Japanese player.
Found a Japanese player?
Well, not worth signing, but the fact that my scout found one is pretty cool.
And it's not the one on my team.
True.
I have a Japanese player right now, and he's good.
Defender, right?
Yeah, right back.
Yeah,
Wing back.
defender.
Yeah, right back. Yeah. And he's getting really good. Nice. Gog is happier now. Doesn't mean I got to stop playing him though. I still got to play him in lots of games to make him super duper uber happy.
Let's try this third candy cane. Let's see if I can get it.
Third one. You've already watched two of them?
I've had two of them already. Yeah.
Oh, you ate them. Okay. I think it's like you just couldn't get
Yeah.
them open, so you gave up and threw them off to the side. And these are full-sized candy canes, and you're on your third one? Damn, you're going to be bouncing off the
Yeah.
walls tonight.
No, I'll be asleep.
You can eat that much sugar and go to sleep? Impressive.
Yes.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
Ah, look. I was so close.
So close to what?
To getting the whole thing out
Oh.
without breaking it.
This is the challenge now, is it?
Yeah.
Wow, Grau had the goal of the week in that win. Well, good for him. If he can keep playing like that, I'll give him more minutes. See, that's what I need to see. Do I have a buy clause on him? No. No, I do not. But I did loan him for 2 years. Interesting. Scouting meeting.
Oh. Dum dum. Mm. Do I play Torkelson?
Is
I'm
he
almost tempted to.
is he ready to play?
Returning back to full fitness immediately.
Imminently.
Imminently?
It should say
Oh,
imminently.
it does.
Yeah. Well, if he's playable, then yeah, you go ahead and throw him in. Knock on wood, I've never seen a goalkeeper get hurt, so that's no reason not to play him as far as I'm concerned.
He sprained his ankle, though.
I understand. I've never seen a goalkeeper get hurt. Let's see if we can find a first. I'd play him if he was available and ready. And it's a big game, and he's way better than your original freaking the other goalkeeper you got in there. Yeah, I'd throw him in.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's do it.
I think even with a sprained ankle, he's going to be twice as good as the guy you got in there. If it was a league game, I'd be like, no, don't chance it. But it's friggin' conference league, so yeah, play him. If he gets hurt again, then I'm really, really sorry. You can blame me, but I don't think he will. I'm quite certain he won't.
Right, let's do this.
Exactly. Stick a brace on his ankle. He's still going to be better than your backup keeper.
All right, let's do this. Here we go. Conference League and Champions League. Good luck to you.
Indeed. Wait, am I home or away first? Away first.
You're away.
I don't mind that. I like having my away game first. And they got the media's giving you a lot of credit lately speech, which helps. All right, so right off the bat, it's a Juventus replay. Although, I was going to say we stole the ball, but no. It's 1-0 Juventus. Less than a minute in.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Grealish. Jack Grealish. Okay, why not? I guess he was a decent signing for them. Shit.
Yeah, right.
You didn't have to tell me he was there. It's okay. That's funny. Who is this
There we
guy?
go.
Yeah. And 1-1. Angelo. Asp Jansen put in a
There you go.
perfect free kick that the keeper parried, but only down onto his feet where Angelo was standing, and said, "Thank you, tap in." We're playing a semi-decent game here to begin. I can handle that.
Wide. Come on, Hall. Put in the ball. Camilo. Donnarud. 1-0.
Beautiful. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Angelo beats two players, but not the net. He puts it into orbit. Ah, well. Oh, well. Beating two players to even get a chance at it was impressive enough, I suppose. For now. I don't mind this at all. We're playing very well. Our
Who lost the
possession
ball
could be
there?
better, but overall, we're playing really good here.
DeMar loses it.
Asp Jansen. Oh my gosh. He's turning into a hell of a free kick taker, that guy. He's almost scored twice now. I mean, the one ended up in a goal that was off a rebound, but his
LT. Don't worry, my goalkeeper's not taking it.
I don't know why I would worry about such things. Come on, guys, stop them. Shut them down. Oh, Cabetio, good defense.
All right, Camilo's gonna take it.
Got a penalty? Good. Yeah.
It's a red card.
Oh, and a red card.
Oh, this.
That opens the floodgates a little bit, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
It really does.
Camilo gets saved. I should have put my keeper in.
Don't worry about it, dude. You have another opportunity to focus on.
Should have put my keeper in.
Hey, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Let's see. Let's go attacking mentality.
So,
I'm gonna have to sub off Norheim at the first opportunity.
corners. Findel should be corners, but Jansen's gonna have to be our corner taker for a bit.
They tied it up. Are you fucking for real?
Down a man, no less. Sorry to hear it.
Oh, guess what? It was their first shot on target.
It had to be. Fucking hell. Fuck you too, Football Manager. So much. Yeah, that fired my team up. Good. I want them
There you
fired
go.
up. Got it back? Yeah.
Who won?
Kraken Mocker. His name is as fun to say as his goals are to watch.
Pretty much.
Come on. This is a tough game so far.
Demar with the free kick outside the box.
Press him. Press him.
And he scores it.
Shit. Oh, good defense. Oh my god, that was amazing defense. Amazing defense. 3-1. Nicely done. Okay. You can stop making me nervous now. Come on, team. My team is playing really well for this away game. Come on, defense. Oh, yes. Okay. Keeping them at bay for the most part here. And let's see how people just reacted. So far, everyone's motivated, so I'm only making the one change. Just taking off Hiroshi J because, yellow card.
We only have 38% possession.
Yeah, I only got 48, but, possession isn't most
But
important thing.
you're not a man up, though.
True. So address it. Make some changes to get more possession. Gonna go with just 2 this time, then I have to make 2 on my final stoppage. I hate taking off Asp Jansen, but I can't allow him to get red carded.
Copenhagen. Oh, Nordsjælland is taking a lead.
Very nice. That's what we need. Everybody step up and win. All right.
There we go. Camilo scored.
Beautiful.
"11 shots, 9 on target, 5 goals."
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. Arsenal's losing.
Oh, come on. Come on, Arsenal lose. Oh, dude, that's to who?
To Feyenoord. But it's... Oh, and they got a red card, too. But Arsenal is away.
Doesn't matter. That would be nice if they got knocked out. Oh shit! They subbed on. They put on Paul Pogba. Just all like, yeah, here's Paul Pogba for you. Fucking team. Sorry, it's just okay. 95th minute. I got the very final corner. Let's just take a lead right here. Let's just take a lead into the second leg off this corner. No, okay. I mean, it was an idea. We'll just take the 1-1 draw and go home with it. Yeah, I'm taking my 1-1 draw and being very happy with that result. Yeah, that's a good away leg to Juventus. Now we can take that to the home side and see how we can deal with it. Oh man, that's exciting.
3-1. Arsenal's down 3-1.
So Arsenal's going to go out, and you are crushing Marseille. They're going to go out.
They're away right now.
They'll go out.
They're away from home.
I know they can. Their home leg, they can turn it around, but they'll go out.
And they scored again.
Doesn't matter. You're up. Protect your lead. Did you put on time wasting and set pieces and shit?
No, I want to score as many as I can and man up.
Okay, fair enough.
They scored 2 goals on 4 shots on target, and we get a fucking injury. And that puts us back at even strength. This game hates me.
Sometimes.
I don't have a replacement.
So don't play with central midfielder. You're fine. At least it was a position that you probably won't miss as much.
Are they going to score? If they score again, I swear to God.
You can swear at God all you like. He won't listen. Fucking jerks. Well, on your home leg, you'll just have to continue to protect your lead and spank them. It's like even with a lead, I still would like to protect it and go time wasting and shit. Because teams still press no matter what, even if they're down a man. You can still score lots of goals even when you're time wasting and doing set pieces. Although, here we go. Oh, why did you miss? You've never seen a guy so mad to be winning a game in your life. At the start of the game, I would have told him he's going to win 5-3. He'd be like, I'll take that.
It was 5. Don't score now. I'm not happy with that.
Really? If I told you at the start you're going to win 2-0, would you have taken it?
No. Well, yeah, I would have,
Well,
but we were up 5-1,
I
a
know.
man up.
I know. It could have been better. And they pressed and you didn't respond. I was surprised you didn't respond. You're like, no, I want to score more. Yeah, I know you want to score more, but protect your lead too.
He's out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks. Ah, the insult to the injury, eh?
So that's going to bring him in. No, we could put Ben Doak in.
Yeah, you have Doak. Not a huge loss of quality there, but still a good player that you don't want to be missing.
I have to go blow my nose. I will be right back in a second.
Mhm. Doesn't want to use officials as an excuse. Good. Don't.
It's not hitting continue. There we go.
Let's get to that other leg and see if we can't both advance. So this is good though that Arsenal is down. I do like that.
Yeah.
I wonder what the final for that was.
And Atalanta.
Atalanta's also losing?
And Copenhagen. No, Atalanta. Yeah, and Atalanta's losing to Nordsjælland. Copenhagen lost to.
Yeah.
Copenhagen lost though.
One goal though. Only one goal.
But they're home. They'll be home for the second leg.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. They can turn that around in the second leg. They got this. Silkeborg home. Very good. Very good. How many more games before it gets split?
22 games total, and then the split.
So 3 more games. 3 more games. And it's still quite a race to see who's going to get up there. It's going to be either Northland or Broadby to get up, I think. I mean, Randers has an outside shot of still making it, but I don't think they will. Other than that, everybody's pretty much set.
Okay.
So one of my games against Viborg. It is. It is. All right. So sick of them seeing them in third. I'd be willing to bet They also have to play you still. I am right. You play them next. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, how is Viborg doing so well? And I'm thinking, well, they must not have played either of us twice yet, and everyone else has. That's like exactly the right thing. So if they lose their next two games, which is highly likely, then yeah, Copenhagen and Michelin can both make some progress on them. So there we go. Because we played both Copenhagen and Michelin twice. Yeah, so they're just like, play all your backup players for the next game. Even my manager says I should play all backups for the next game. That's funny.
Oh, I don't really want to play my starters. I'll put Bendo up in, I guess.
Yeah, even my assistant manager suggests I play all backups in the coming game.
I mean, who are you playing against again?
Silkberg.
Oh yeah, definitely.
10th place, and I'm at home. Yeah. You got a much harder match, obviously. You got Viborg, but even with backup players, you could probably beat him.
Oh boy.
Semi-final draw of the cup. One of us will play either Silkberg or Viborg. Sounds good. And then it's Michelin, Northland, or Brøndby, or really, yeah. I don't know how you say them, the V team, but they're still in it.
The V team?
Yeah, the one that's in dead last. I think they're in dead last. They
I
are.
say Viborg.
No,
Oh no, wait.
Vale? Bold Club?
Oh, I've no idea.
No, the team that's in last, the one that you gave a point to because you're a very generous person. They're still in the cup, and I was thinking, man, they could win the cup and get demoted. It's like I wonder if anybody's
And
done
go
that.
to Europe.
Yeah,
And go to Europe.
right, because the cup gives a European place. The current player registration window for what?
The league.
Oh, and it's forcing me to make more changes because I don't have enough players registered. Okay. I have too few players registered. I have to have at least 15, it says. Well, everybody on my team's too young to need to be registered.
You have a transfer offer?
I'm going to back you up,
Nope.
Kitten, because you're going to fall. You're a butthead. Kitten looks like he's going to fall off the shelf above me.
All right, let's do this.
Second team. Save game. Should I put Meyer in? How many clean sheets ahead am I now? I got to look. 3 to the Viborg keeper, who I play next, so he won't get one there. All right, I'll play Meyer today. I know he's not getting a clean sheet against us. There's no effing way. Then watch, he'll get a clean sheet against us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it could happen. I know it can. I'm being extra confident. This one. All right, so I will inevitably sub Grauan again this game. But I want to see Bardrum get some goals. He's been on a bit of a cold streak.
Great save by the keeper.
Finn Dell with a great goal. 1-0. Look at that curve. Bam. Thing of beauty, really. Oh, this looks like a near identical replay. Sakers makes it 2-0. Wonderful. Wonderful. Both of these were started from a throw-in. Gotta like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Camilo scores. Thanks to Rodrigo. Beautiful assist.
Nice.
Good thing.
That might have been offside, but Bartram scored. And nope, they're not even looking at it. So yay, Bartram scored. Good. This is what I was hoping,
There you
is
go.
that he would get a goal. That means Gog has 2 assists. Oh, what a save by Meyer.
Wow. Look at this goal.
Oh, yeah. All right. Whoops. That's, oh, I don't know what to think of that. It's that's a nice goal. It's really silly, but I mean, it's not something you see every day. Frustrating to give that one up, though.
Yep.
Complacent? You haven't been good enough to be complacent. I even told him you haven't been good enough. Now he's super motivated. He was complacent a moment ago, and I told him he's not good enough. Now he's motivated. Can't believe that worked. Well, I went with my instinct. If you haven't been good enough to be complacent. Sorry.
I was gonna say it kind of makes sense, no? Because they kind of think that like they can do no wrong. They have a spot.
Hmm.
But if you tell them they're not good and they maybe risk losing their spot, then they're gonna
Well,
try
I
and
mean,
perform.
he legitimately hasn't been playing well in this game. He had a 6.9 on a game where I'm like blowing out the other team. You can't be complacent if you haven't contributed to that. That's my opinion.
Exactly.
And if one of the strikers who has a couple of goals wants to get complacent, well, I'll still have words with him, but I'm not going to tell him he's not good enough. I'm just going to tell him to get his head out of his
Hmm.
arse. Different scenarios. Oh, Findel, so close. That would have been nice to pop that in. Ah, there goes our clean sheet. Well, it's the backup keeper, so it's not as big a deal, but still
No,
not.
you've got to be kidding me.
Still
You've
not
got
fair.
to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
think
we're
they're.
still 8 points.
I don't think they're kidding you.
The only positive from that is that we're still 8 points ahead. That's just so annoying.
And that's the end of the game, too.
Yep.
What? I was going to say how much more time's left in the game, but was that like an extra time draw that they just stole from you?
No. 86th.
Oh, still way too late in the game. Jerkwads, all of them. Sakers, I don't know. Mortensen, go ahead, play. Okay, try to hold on to this lead. Oh, a mighty fine win.
Nice.
Yay! Neither goal was Herslov's fault. His game review. He had a quiet game, but he was accurate and precise with his passing. Yay! That's good enough in a game that otherwise was uninspiring, I suppose. I'm just happy he wasn't at fault for.
Perfect way to put it. Uninspiring.
Yeah. It's so weird having a 2-goal lead. Man, your team just all these late concedes that you're doing lately. You got to figure out a way to wrap that shit up. You know,
Yeah.
because you're scoring. You got that part worked out, no problem.
Yep, you're right about that.
Yeah, the goals are flowing. I believe I'm going to make this change. Oh, that's all right. Still made the change. I'm going to save that so I don't forget. Put my first team back out.
So we have 3 games that we want to look out for.
Yep, we do. There's 3 really important matches happening right there. So
Wow. 1, 2, 3. There are 4 Swiss teams in the round of 16s across all the European competitions.
that's
Huh.
one of the people we want to pass.
Well, I mean, we already passed them, but it's interesting to see.
We also don't want them to do well.
Yeah, look, they're right above. So this is interesting, right?
Yeah,
Because look at this.
yeah,
This is the standings going into next year, right?
yeah.
So we're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. Switzerland is in 9th. Austria, Czech Republic. Then you have Belgium. Teams like Antwerp, Club Brugge.
Not doing well,
I
clearly.
mean, yeah.
Belgium's
So
usually
let's
higher
look
up.
at a couple more. Anderlecht, yeah, that's the big team I'm missing. Yeah, you're right. Belgium's usually higher up. And then in 13th, we have Scotland.
Damn.
13th.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that's not 13th. 1, 2, 16th. They're in 16th.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna lose. A,
Mm-hmm.
wait a second. Yeah, they're gonna lose Champions League spot.
Yes, they are.
That's for
And
next
they're going
season.
to start in later.
Earlier.
Oh, earlier. Okay, well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're gonna have
Yeah. Yeah.
more games to play to get in. Is how I meant it. But that sucks for
Yeah.
them. Oh well.
I I- if that's a byproduct of this new European format, I really like it.
Mhm.
I think I really like it a lot.
Well, it gives a bit more parity to it, based on how I
Yeah.
understand it and the structure as it is. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Guess I kind of want Team One out there, although I don't have a central midfielder for Team One. Odd.
If we can get up to 6th, so this is the key. This is the key year for us, basically.
No question.
Because we get an extra European spot as well.
That's going to be fantastic right there. Just that alone is going to give us extra cracks at doing damage,
Hmm.
which I love, obviously. All right, so let's save this. Wait. Oh, that's left back. Do I have a better left back I can put in there? No. uh, lame. All right, so this is team money now. That's right back, so this doesn't matter as much. Okay, you can't. You can't be a starter anymore because you're starting on my big team. So a shame about that, but also yay. Oh right, I have Mads Garfall. No, it's the other Garfall. Where is the other? Oh, there he is. He's this guy. Not Gustav Mortensen. This one. Silas Garibaldi. No. Wait, he said he can play. Oh, that's right back. Again, I keep screwing this up. Okay, like that. Perfect. It's good now, right? Right. Good. Yay. Stop messing it up. So I need a central midfielder to play there, and then I've got this all worked out. And I wanted you to be that central midfielder. And that will be team one for the time being. Yeah. That should take me less time to sort out going forward. Now that I've saved it. Oh no, that's only a draw. B team fails to win. Oh no, it's my first non-win of the season with my B team.
Where did we go? I lost
To whom?
my backup goalkeeper.
You did? And you didn't realize it? How's that
I
a
did
thing?
not.
How's that a thing? Like he just disappeared? The guy you just had play a couple of games.
Yeah.
He vanished.
Oh my god. No, I misclicked where I wanted to put him. There we go.
He's playing right back.
Who's-
Woo! That's a
Good thing
promotion.
I caught that. Good thing I caught that.
Let's go, Strandberg. Strandberg at right
Wow.
back. Was it Strandberg or Skode?
Strandberg.
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 Yeah, you still have the other one too, though.
Yeah, but Strandberg is registered for the conference league. The other one is not.
That's the big difference, isn't it? Wow, though
Mhm.
that was comical, a scary moment,
God. What if he just starts and scores the game winner or something like that?
right? And you'd be like, didn't even notice he played the game till the end, but he gets a goal. Yeah. All right, Champions League fever it is. Indeed, with the Champions League fever. This is nerve wracking for me, nerve wracking for you. There are lots of nerves being racked all over the place. Feeling no lack of particular pressure, but at least my players are up for the challenge. We hope. We really
Yeah,
hope.
right?
Yeah.
Lewis Hall is injured for 2 days.
Who? Oh,
Lewis Hall.
yeah. I just misheard you, but yeah, okay. Not great.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Nope. Nikolai Moller, you say? He's on Juventus. Not playing. Muller's also Danish?
Yes.
Oh, he's Swedish and
No, I thought he
Danish.
was Swedish.
And Danish. He's eligible for both.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it just said here uncommitted. I'm like, uncommitted. I only see that for players that. Oh, and he's listed for loan too.
Can you convince him to join?
Join my team
Oh,
easily.
no, the national team.
Oh, I don't think he'd be good enough for the national team. So I'm not going to bother. Sorry, he's not quite good enough. We actually have better strikers than that.
That's good. That means progress.
I think so.
All right, so Arsenal is home to Feyenoord.
Yep.
Nordsjælland is now away to Atalanta. That's
Yeah.
going to be difficult.
But they're up a goal.
Yeah, but they're away.
I understand that.
Atalanta. Atalanta's in 12th. And Copenhagen is down 1-0, but they're home.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh man.
Everything okay?
We have to find a way to get Torkelson. Oh, before he goes back to Dortmund.
Oh, he's on loan, right?
Yeah.
I thought you had a buy
And it's only
clause.
5.5.
It's not bad. I hope you figure out a way to keep him. If not, well, guess you're goalie shopping. I mean,
For the second year in a row.
hey, it's easier to keep the keeper you have, especially when he's played as well as he has. And he has played well, so I haven't heard you
Yes.
complaining about him, and that alone means he's doing well.
True.
All right.
Very true.
Yeah. What color are you?
White.
Okay. Nice steal then.
We just scored.
Excellent start. Okay, come on, Lingby. We're splitting possession so far. Not a lot going on. Must be a real possession battle at the moment. Angelo.
We've
brilliant.
completed 64 of 65 passes.
Oh, just to give it away. Oh, another good steal. Can we do something with the ball when we steal it, guys? Like, giving it right back defeats the purpose of stealing it. Come on. Oh, what a save by their keeper. God damn it. Shashizny. I think that's how you say his name, but I don't remember.
The Polish
Yeah,
keeper?
you know the one.
Chesney.
Is that it? Okay, well, what a save.
Yeah.
He just made a redonkulously good save, and it pissed me off. So wish he would stop that. Oh, God, keep up with him. Good tackle.
Atalanta ties it up.
Okay, well. Oh, did they? Screw those guys. All right. Just got to figure out a way to get a goal here. We're playing better than them. Tackles are good. Headers are even. Passing we need to improve at. Our OPPDA has gotten better than theirs. Our average rating is right around the same. So this is a really even struggle according to the numbers. So basically, it's going to hit halftime and it's tied. That's fine because if I go, I'm not happy with you, they're all going to be pumped up.
Atalanta's up 2-1 now. Northland's out essentially.
It sounds that
Atalanta
way.
also missed a penalty.
It sounds like they're gonna
Copenhagen ties it up, so it's 1-1 for them.
win. Wonderful.
Arsenal are up 1-0 on the day, down 3-2 on aggregate.
Tough games all around. Okay, come on, guys. Don't make me press this button. Okay, you're gonna appears to lack belief. Okay, well then you're
I
coming
feel like
off.
only you get that.
Yeah, it's coded in the game just for me. Sorry, that was a silly ass thing to say, but no, other people get it, I'm sure. But hey, you get red cards and I don't. Yeah,
Wow.
one of my players is out there playing
enough.
and he lacks belief. So I don't know. Okay, Simon, good save. Come on, team. We can do so much better than this. I have faith. I hate getting myself so effing worked up over
Copenhagen
this.
is now down 2-1.
Fucking guys. We count on them to carry us through, and what do? They let us down. Okay, so GOG. I'm just going to do the one right now. I have to start thinking about penalties, because that could realistically happen. I'd rather just win this damn thing. Go get us a goal, guys.
Arsenal ties it up. It's 3-3.
Terrible. I hate to hear it.
I'm more interested in these extra games than I am my own game.
Indeed. Oh, God. Corner for them. Come on,
Arsenal's
guys.
up 3-0 with a Gabriel
God,
Jesus
get
hat
the
trick.
ball. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh.
You're right.
They
Talk to
almost
me.
they're trying to score. They're pressing hard on us and they've got possession, they've got shots. Oh man. Yeah, they're really starting to crush us. It's not good. It's not good at all. I don't know how to get more out of my team right now. I'm using my shouts.
The big fat stake in the opponent's goal. Say, gotta kick the ball over there.
Right. Okay, you got subbed off. You I might sub on. But for who?
Wow.
Morton for Cometio. Interesting idea.
Northland, Copenhagen get knocked out.
Ah, unbelievable. Okay, fuck, I gotta concentrate. Morton for Cometio. I don't have another one that can really make a difference. I took off Amar, right? Yes, I did. So Morton for Cometio. And Konate for either Hiroshige or Grafel. Hiroshige. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do when the time comes. We'll see, though. We got to get through this and extra time. I was really hoping that once we got to the home, we would play a lot better. But so far, that hasn't been the case. Oh, nice steal by Angelo. He's in alone. Nice pass, and God scores. Yes, he does.
You're up 2-1.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just need to put this game to bed. Let's make the substitutions. It'll do that for us. Let's go this way. Good. Why can't I edit them?
Cardiff made it to the Premier League.
Okay. That should do all the things I need. Well, it's such a nice steal and an even better pass. All three of their defenders converged on Angelo and left my other striker completely unmarked.
Wow.
It's almost like they knew who the dangerous scorer was, but forgot that he has a strike partner. Okay, guys, just hold on to this. Oh, fuck. Let him walk right past you. All right, good save, Simon.
All right, I'm gonna find my medicine real quick while you
It's done.
finish that game.
It's over.
Oh, okay. Guess not.
Sorry, it's over. That was that. Oh.
Well, we did what we were supposed to do.
Indeed. Oh, 8.27 million for that. Thank you. That was a good amount of money.
Yep. So that round puts us into 6th place. Are any Dutch teams still in?
That's what matters right now.
Let's look.
Wait, the standings are automatically updated after each round now?
You have to. So look at my screen, and I'll show you where you have to look.
Yeah.
So when you go to club coefficients, this one right here
Mm-hmm.
is for the current season that we're in now, right?
Yeah.
When you look to the column all the way to the right and you
Mm-hmm.
sort it,
Yeah.
that's going to be for the following season,
Right.
right?
Okay. So
So
right now we're in 6th. Okay.
yeah. Whereas if we look at this year's, we're in 8th,
So we need to know if any Dutch teams are still in anywhere.
which is what we're going to do right now.
Yeah. Sorry, you got distracted because you were about to do that. Then I asked a question.
No worries.
Uh-huh. Done there.
Grongen.
Still in? Okay.
Yeah. And that's it.
So one in
Who do they?
Europa.
Yeah,
And who do they play?
they play Lazio. Lazio.
Unlikely that they'll win that.
Yeah, the other country we need to look out for, I believe, is Portugal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay. Do they have anyone still in?
they have a lot of teams left, from what I saw.
Well,
Okay, none in the Champions League.
none.
Sporting, Benfica, and what about here?
So Sporting's playing Roma. Benfica's playing somebody.
A Swiss team.
Yeah, they'll probably win that. Shit. So just two.
Okay,
They've just got two.
just two.
So they don't got
Yeah,
lots. They got two.
it looked like a lot for me.
Yeah, two is more than I'd like them to have.
Two was two more than I'd like them to have.
Because they're probably going to win that one round there. One of those two teams, anyway. And I don't think I'm winning another round. I just looked at all the teams that are left, and
You never know.
I think we're screeching on the brakes right now for expecting anything else.
Hold on, let me set my team up for the next game.
Pump those brakes. Lingby caused UEFA Champions League round of 16 shock. Yes, we did.
There you go.
It's a good thing. Good thing. Yeah, Juventus is like, we didn't deserve anything from this match. I like his. That's what their manager said. We didn't deserve anything from this match. I'm glad you think so. 'Cause I agree. We're playing out of our minds, though.
Where is she? There he
I'm
is.
seeing, though, the nice thing is that every round we win seems to be boosting my players' values, transfer values.
Because you're good.
But what shocks me is Abbas Amar is valued higher than Angelo.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see what they are in my currency right now.
Amar is rated higher than Angelo for just
57.
silly.
Holy Lord.
Yeah, my strikers are definitely my highest. Although my third highest is another
I ha-
striker.
I
It's
have
Gog.
I have to admit it's quite neat that we're only we're actually 12 points behind you. Never mind. Well, congrats on winning the title.
Thanks. I stopped thinking about that a while ago. Because I mean, there's still a whole second half to play. 12 points is only 4 games.
You're 20 points up on third place. That's 6 games. So you have to win 4 games essentially to finish in the top 2.
Okay, that's doable. Thanks. That puts it into a better perspective.
No problem. Those 4 games include the last 2 of this first part of the league. So
Yeah,
you'll be fine.
I got Viborg right now, and then I play Esbjerg, who's now in last. Yep, they dropped down to the bottom. Only one team
Nice.
gets relegated from our division, right? Yeah,
Hmm.
I think that's right. Yeah,
No, 2.
2. Oh, it is 2. Okay.
Kid again with the 10.0 training. All he knows how to do, really.
Is what, train well?
No. He plays well as well, but like he's the only one who consistently has a 10.0 rating. He's forcing himself into the team.
This can't be a bad
Official
thing.
H2. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Third raid, dang.
Izuru, how are you doing? Mika, how are you doing? We are in our 4th season here in Denmark. We just finished the rounds of 16. I beat Marseille in the Conference League, and thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. And 6, who's playing as Lingby, just knocked out
Juventus.
Italian Giants Juventus 2-1 in the Champions League. And so, with that, thank you for the new follower. We're close to 100. I think we need 8 more. With that, we moved up to 6th place in the coefficients, which means we get 3 Champions League spots for next year. So this Build a Nation's going pretty dang well, I'd say, so far.
Much better than the last one.
Yeah, much better than last year's in Ireland. It took a long time to get that for Ireland.
We never got to 6th.
I know. I think we topped out at 6 for 1 year,
Oh, right, 6.
and then the next year I did really really bad.
We both
But
did.
how is you're doing Norway, I believe, right? Official. How is that going today? Did you do better than yesterday? All right, so let's Swedenborg. I'm sorry, it's the Scandinavian countries. Today was so much better. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. From 14th to 4th. Holy Lord. That's fantastic. I wish I could have something like that. I'm stuck 12 points behind 6 in the league. So I conceded the championship quite early on, I must say. But yeah. So we're having a backup games, and then we actually play 6 in his Lingby side after this game.
Woo! Except for not really. I'm not that excited for it at all.
Uh, I want to try and beat you. I think I have a team that can beat you.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that mess up like an undefeated season? I think I have an undefeated season going, don't I?
It could be.
I don't even actually know.
First to 14th is only separated by 18 points, so that's 6 games. So not that hard in our league. Yeah, I guess so. It hits the post. Let's go away stats. Let's go to the league table.
Wait, I hit the post at the same time as you? Damn. When you said that in my mind, I'm like, yep,
All right,
I sure
official.
did.
Have a good one. And again, thank you for the raid, and Zero, thank you for the shout out for that. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well, official. It's all good. No big deal. You bet. Take care.
He's Canadian as well.
Oh, is that right? Cool.
I think he's in BC. I'm not.
I think that came up
positive.
the last time that he rated you. But yeah, I think so.
Calgary.
Calgary. Well, so you're in Alberta with me. Okay, I'm in Edmonton. Just down the road.
All right. We are not doing anything this game. In fact, we're getting outplayed. And we've only had one highlight, and it was the one that hit the post.
I'm up a goal, so it's something. But these are away games, so they're always harder. Much, much harder.
And we're down.
No, don't do that. Do the opposite of that.
I know.
I know you know. I know that you know.
No. All right. Have a good one. He did
Your
get his degree at NAIT in Edmonton.
Nate. Yeah. Neat.
Did you say neat?
Nate.
My lord.
Nate.
Oh, okay.
NAIT is Nate. Northern Alberta Institute of Technology.
I didn't know.
And guess what the one in Calgary is called? SAIT. The Southern Alberta Institute of Technology. Oh shit! Viber tied it up. 4 hours between. 3 hours if you're driving. 3 hours really. If you're 4 hours with a comfortable stop. 3 hours if you don't stop.
That's not that bad, actually.
No, not really. There's Red Deer in between, so you know.
Okay.
Yay. It's one highway, straight up and down, north to south. Edmonton's at the top, Red Deer's in the center, and Calgary's at the bottom of that. And if you keep driving, you'll eventually hit Lethbridge, which is, I guess, the next biggest city.
Camilo, come on in.
Far from pleased with what I've seen from well. There we go. But why would you? Yeah, why would you stop in Red Deer? To say hi to you, Wayne. Oh, I guess you're not in Red Deer. You're just outside of it. To say hi to certain people. I don't know. Say hi to Dan. I could stop in Red Deer to say hi to Dan. Although I don't stop in Red Deer, not even to say hi to Dan. Whenever I do that drive, I just kind of go right around it.
Or just wide.
I like that they built a highway around Red Deer, so you no longer have to go through it. I do prefer that. Oh no, we're losing. We're losing to Viborg. What? Yeah, I know. You heard it. Guess they'll fuck up my perfect season, and then it won't matter if I lose to you. It'll matter. It'll still matter. Oh, I can't believe we're losing.
We have 64% possession.
Just a second, I have to berate my team. There we go. We were up a goal. Now we're just getting our butts handed to us. Although they got 60, we have 65% possession over here.
Jeez.
Yeah, me too. You do? I do. You got 65? We got 65.
64.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Close enough.
you slipped a little.
Just a tad.
I'm going to bring in Billy Cometio to try to settle this game. Now, he's the only starter I have on my bench. So I'm going to see.
Milo hits the post. This is why I don't want to resign him.
I'm going to bring in Cometio, see if he can settle my game down. Who hit the post?
Milo.
I'm not sure who that is.
My striker.
Oh. Carmelo. What? Oh, you don't want to
One.
sign him still? Oh, you gone back to not wanting to sign him.
Oh.
Got it. We've gone from we're going to definitely try to sign him to now we don't really want to sign him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. All right. Sorry, sometimes I have a hard time to keeping up. It's
No worries.
love him, I
We
hate him.
lost
I love him,
1-0.
I hate him.
It's a
I
love-hate relationship.
am now tying it up unless they call that offside, which they better not, because I will smack them with a codfish upside their stupid chops. Let's find out. And it's awarded. So get your butt out of my face, Viborg. That was a really nice corner. Sorry. Free kick, I
That
guess.
was
What
extremely disappointing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're not wrong. Here comes Bardrum. All alone, rounds the keeper and hits the side netting. I guess their defender got a piece of that. Never mind. Okay, corner it is. Shit. He rounded the keeper beautifully, but their defender caught up. Not sure what to make of that corner. Kind of put it into no man's land.
Whoa.
All right. Let's go try to push for a win here, shall we? No guts, no glory, right?
I guess so.
I'm going to go for it. We're going to go all in. Guards full. It's always right back, right? I'm playing just a simple defender right on this one. Which means I don't want to take Carl. Oh, I already took Carl out. Oh, no!
Tyler Morton.
What about him?
I gave him to you, right?
You let him go for free, and then I signed him on a free. You didn't want to sign him. You could have signed him for free, and you didn't, so I did.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you didn't give him to me. You just didn't want him, so I took him. I was like, yeah, I'll take him as my 6th or 7th choice midfielder. He's not that bad. He plays a role that I like.
7th choice midfielder.
Well, he was 7th. Now he's 6th. But I play 3 midfielders. So 3 in the starting team, 3 on the backup team. Right? So even if you're 6th, you're on the backup team. Because, yeah, I'm playing 3 and 3. I'm hoping we're about to score in the background there because I'd like to make 3 changes. I guess I got to wait. Come on, Findel. Set us up a goal. No goal there. Some bitch. Okay, pushing for a win. You're box to box. You will play defense.
David. Oh, you have a better XG.
And Williams will be replaced by Mortensen. There we go. Come on, Lingby. Don't make me look stupid for these changes. I completely changed our formation and everything to try to push for a win.
4-3-3.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get a win. It's unusual for me. I get that.
Whoa.
What are you guys doing? It's madness. Stop the madness. Oh,
Uh-oh.
God damn you guys. Oh, why?
Wow.
That passing was just What were they even trying to
This
accomplish with that shit?
this might go down as a famous win for Viborg.
It's looking that way. That was the worst giveaway ever.
Now, can you say they deserve to be in third place right now?
No, fuck no. They're beating my backups. Take a point off my starting 11, then maybe. God damn. Come on, guys. It's not too late to at least get the draw back. We don't want to not have our undefeated season.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of my formation change, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah,
That,
it's
no,
definitely
I
a
think that
loss.
was onside.
You think it was
That
onside?
looked onside.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It probably is. Yep.
Yeah. My goodness.
Yep.
Can you do a 4-3-3 against me?
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
Yep. Same one, too.
All right, 10 minutes. You can get 2 goals.
Theoretically.
But can you get 3? That's the question.
Can't even get
Ooh.
one with shots like that. You got to worry about one before we worry about 3. Morton. Wow, look at that rocket.
That's a great save.
If that had gone
That's a
in, I
really
would have
good
been
save.
so impressed.
Yeah.
I didn't know Morton could do that. Oh, that's good stuff. Come on, team. Show me something else. Well, I shit talked Lingby, or Lingby, I like Viborg. I shit talked about them. But I also said they wouldn't get a clean sheet. That part I'm right about.
So you're 1 for 2 on how right you were.
I didn't say I was going to beat them. I actually didn't say I was going to beat them.
Fair.
Just said they weren't going to
Fair
get a
enough.
clean sheet. But I did say that they didn't deserve to be in third. So there's that. I was kind of hoping we would beat them to give other teams a chance to catch up to them. And there goes our perfect season. Throw the water bottle. Yay! Don't get to do that very often. We're about to play a cup match. Absolutely, I'll play a 4-3-3 in a cup match. You got it.
No, I was kidding.
No,
Just kidding.
fuck that. I'm doing it.
Nephi faces Inquest after surprising loss to OB.
Facing an inquest after
What?
one loss? Wow.
That's crazy.
Uh huh.
Oh, probably because Viborg won. Okay. So we gotta look at the schedule. Oh, so we won't be playing until afterwards. Okay,
I gotta grab another
that's
drink.
fine.
1 sec.
Okie dokie. Where is it? Transition restrict. Alright, let's put our starting 11 out there. We have Ramsey out wide, Pasayich,
Blah 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 blah.
Dorset.
Blah blah blah.
Chan. There we go. Battenbacher is still injured. I can't believe it.
Guess he was the higher end of the blank to blank amounts of weeks.
Yeah, it was 4 to 7.
It's a big gap in between. 3 whole weeks in between.
Yeah, expected to be out 3 days to 6 weeks still.
3 days to 6 weeks?
Yeah, 6 days to 3 weeks. I'm sorry.
That's still a really big gap in between.
Yep. Right, let's look at the scouting a little bit.
Mm. Interesting. That is
Alright, let's look at Brazil. Anyone in Brazil?
central mid.
Still this guy. We gotta put on a short list.
Hmm.
Um. Okay, now let's go back. There we go. What about anyone from Argentina? Nope. Hey, look, you won. Interesting. Um. Italian Youth Club Invitational.
Oh, I thought you were been invited to that. I'm like,
We were.
what?
Yeah.
You got invited to play in the Italian Youth Club Invitational?
Yep.
They know you're not
Rules.
Italian, right?
That's why it's called an invitational.
Okay.
Best 6 teams in second. They have France and an English one as well.
Gotcha. Never heard of it.
It's okay.
My youth teams consistently win when I play in England. But yet I've never heard of this. Strange.
We won our first game 10-1.
Your youth team?
I'll
Good.
show you in England where it is.
Oh yeah.
It's the. Is it the Youth Alliance Cup? No.
Mhm.
They used to have it. I guess it's only a U21's tournament.
Hmm.
Kaiser. All right. You're playing a 4-3-3 against us, eh? No idea how I want to tackle this. Yeah, you got me at a loss right now.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a you problem. You'll work something out. I have no doubt of that.
I thought I took him out.
Oh dear. Okay. This is important.
We ever? We don't. Interesting. All right, so I have an idea on how to counter that.
Good for you. Glad to hear it. Please don't make it hurt too much, okay?
My brain's already hurting. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, don't hurt me too bad.
Oh,
Whew. Okay, I just realized Cometio's contract is up in 2 years, and he's got a shitload of teams wanting him. So, fat pay raise for that guy.
of course, your favorite player.
Oh, look at the kind of things he does. He's amazing. I don't know how everybody doesn't
Like I
sign him.
said,
Yeah,
your favorite player.
yeah, but not because just for no reason. He's really good.
I know that.
Yeah.
All too well.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't want anybody coming in to try to buy him. So I'm gonna get him signed up to a nice long-term contract. Steinen, you should have contract. Yeah, 3 years, which I can't trigger till next season. All right, next match only. Now I'm taking you, putting you there.
Smokaya. I can't even do my well, I guess I know what positions they're gonna be. I guess I can do my tactical instructions from here. Be left hand side. How you do? I'm doing well. How you doing? We're just about to play Six in his Lingby side in the Danish Cup quarterfinal. Just woke up. Nice. I don't think we're gonna win this first leg, but we're gonna give it our best go.
Wait, it's 2 legs?
Yep.
The quarterfinals, 2 legs?
As is the semifinal.
Oh,
Um.
weird that they do a 2-leg quarterfinal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know how I want to do this. Let's do center mid. Center mid. Sounds like a draft with extra steps. This will be the left side. And this will be the right side. I swear, if you're not doing a 4-3-3, I'm gonna cry.
I was just thinking that. I was like, I wonder how long I should keep this out. No, I'm doing it. Don't worry.
All right, here we go. Well, that's good luck to you, sir.
Hmm. Although I just realized something that I missed.
Uh-oh, you just missed something?
Yeah. What the shit? What
We are
just happened?
away for the first leg.
DLP.
But yeah, for the rest of the Denmark
Okay.
save, it's going pretty well.
I don't know what the hell
6 has
happened there.
gotten into the Champions League.
Sorry for this.
What?
Okay, what the hell keeps happening? Why does it keep flipping around?
I don't know.
All right.
So while we wait for 6, but yeah, we're in our fourth season. 6 just won in the Champions League round of 16 against Juventus 2-1. And do we know who you play yet
Nope.
in the quarterfinal?
Sadly not.
We don't. We won't know that yet. I beat Marseille 6-3 on aggregate, and we play. I don't know who we play actually. But we got the league up to 6th place right now. If we continue to our little run that we have, we'll have 3 Champions League spots,
Okay. Why
which
won't
is
it?
always nice to have.
No, it won't play. I
I'm
guess
waiting for you.
it won't
There we
play.
go. Unpause it.
I did twice. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I know.
You beat Michelin 8-2 in the UCL phase. Nice. We don't really like Michelin, but we have to root for them to do well in Europe when they're in it.
Yep.
We don't like Michelin. We don't like Brøndby.
Don't like anybody but our own teams, and we don't even like each other's teams. I don't even like my own team sometimes. Yeah. But we're the only 2 teams left in European competition
For this year. It was unfortunate because Nordsjælland
had a lead.
was ahead against Atalanta, but they lost their away leg, and Copenhagen lost in the second half as well.
Yep.
Oh, is this your long? Oh no, it's a free kick.
He can do these though. Yeah. Keeper didn't even move.
Because it was deflected.
Well. Oh, it was off your defender. Yay!
Maybe not.
Yeah, your defender got a piece. You were right. Big fat piece off your defender.
Is there something we can do to improve the league? Uh,
Keep
as
winning.
long as we win games in Europe and get more Champions League spots, the rest should follow through.
Yep.
Eventually. Oh, I'm sorry. It's late here. Oops. Come on, Camilo. There we go. Oh, Lewis Hall with the assist.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so hold on a second. So Smokire said you can get guys in on trial and bring them within the club's scouting range. And a first-time chatter said, loan out your shit, but still good players for the first division. Your league will go higher rep. I only do build a nation. Do this for decent players, and Danish clubs will try to sign them. Yeah, normally you do want to loan out players out to other teams in the league, but
doesn't always work.
when we did it last year,
doesn't work.
Yeah, we did it last year in Ireland, and none of our players would go out.
Even our shittiest
But I
players
know in
wouldn't
other
go to their
leagues,
teams.
I know in other leagues though it's possible. It's a combination of the two. Okay.
Yeah, we tried to do it in Ireland last year in our Build a Nation, but even our shittiest players wouldn't go to any of the teams in our division. Once we got good enough.
I think for us, the next 2 seasons are going to be very critical for us because both Six and I will be in the Champions League. So if we can get into the league phase, we can really, really kickstart the save. Especially because it'll help the club's finance. Yeah, it'll definitely help the club's finances. Loans and free signings. Yep. That is true, Yoke. That is true. There we go. So, one of the few times we actually have a lead over Six.
Yeah.
Can we hold it? That's the question.
I don't know. I put out this really daffy formation, so we'll see what happens. Because you said play 4-3-3 against you. I'm like, okay. So I'm doing it. I only put this in the last minute of that other game trying to get a goal, but I mean, it didn't work, obviously. So now you're just like, play it again. And I'm like, okay.
Oh,
I really don't expect to win with it because I really just threw it together on the fly there. Usually that works out okay, but I didn't put a lot of thought into this. I have to admit it.
ooh, Andorran Build a Nation. That's nice. I've always wanted to try an Andorran Build a Nation with the team FC Andorra in England. Because their entire youth intake is basically Andorrans. But how's your save going so far?
Well, on the bright
Only okay.
side,
What
it's two
season?
legs.
Are you gonna end up going back to your normal formation? All right, so 3-1 lead into halftime. A quarter of the way done through this tie. We're going to take Ramsey out.
Pretty sure I can't leave this formation in for the whole game if it's going to play like this. I mean, the underlying numbers aren't that bad. Our OPPDA is better than yours. More shots on target. Our XG is obviously lower, but we got more possession. It's actually kind of baffling how we've gotten nothing out of this so far. The numbers look okay,
Yeah, you can post a link.
except for the one that matters.
I'll check it after the game. Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. Wow.
Yep. Where does the time go, eh? Are we really still on our heels here? Like, come on, guys. For real? All right. That's enough. I've seen enough of that.
All right, well, all these pause, I'll take a look at it.
Unbelievable.
Wow, that's fantastic. Great physicals and mentals and
Good enough.
advanced forward. Yeah, that's actually a really good striker. Nice to see that you got him. I won't look at the down arrows. Don't worry. First season. Are you playing as FC Andorra, the team that's in the Spanish leagues? Sure, go ahead. Okay, that's okay. You gotta let me score just one more.
Why?
Then I'll feel confident going into the home leg.
No. I got to get a couple goals back, actually.
I'll check. I'll check it after the game because this is where I'm worried. Penalty. Yep. Come on, miss it. Of course he doesn't. 34th of the season. Four different people with an assist. All right, so you changed your formation.
I told you I was going to.
Okay.
I even told you when I
I
was
know.
going to do it. I said, I've seen enough. I have to change it. At 4-1, I'm like, that's obviously not
Okay.
working.
Now I have to think again of how I want to do this.
Mhm.
4-1-2-1-2. I'm not changing the formation. Just this one thing here.
Uh,
Okay. So this is gonna be the left side. I can't do three strikers. 2 years ago I did in FM 21.
I'd obliterate him if he did that. I only did it because he challenged
Yeah.
me to do it for this game. I'm like, okay, I'll see. But I knew it wasn't going to go well. I just hoped it wouldn't go as
Left
badly
side.
as 4-1 before I pulled it out. That's okay. I know
Right
the one I
side
have in now
striker.
will do slightly better. I should be able to tie it up before the end.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna use a 4-1-2-1-2.
442 diamond. You can check it on my stream. The link's there
Yeah.
at the bottom. I'm also streaming it, so you can see both.
Side. Come on. Right side.
It's amazing though, Jacob. You got 3 raids tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah, I've been doing this for how many years? I've never gotten 3 raids in a single night. That's incredible.
Oh, well, one of them. Well, yeah. Uh, you're on the left side.
Go wide?
Yeah, definitely.
I love how people try to do that on this formation. Please try to go wide.
So we'll concede right here.
What? You've got the ball. What are you talking about?
Oh, I just assume whenever you get the ball, we're gonna get scored on.
But you had the ball.
Yeah, but you get a free kick.
Oh, did we?
4-1-4-1. Park the bus. Kaiser.
He's just good stuff. I don't really want to do it, but I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
What? Nothing.
I swear, if we go back to the 4-3-3 right now,
No, man.
like,
I'm not gonna do
you're
that. That 4-3-3 was terrible.
gonna.
That was more of a, like I said, I threw it at the end of that last game to try to get a goal. I wasn't really
So,
confident with it, but playing it for a whole game is a terrible idea.
Normally, how our games go is I'll be able to contain him for 60 minutes, get a cheap goal, and then he'll score 2 or 3 goals towards the end and just win the game.
Yeah, that's pretty
Or he'll
much it.
come out flying.
Well, we got a second leg here, so at least we got that. But I hate to go in at
Yeah.
2 goals down.
I mean, it is what it is.
Eh.
Again, I wanted an extra goal, and then only then would I feel confident.
There's another one.
See?
Yep.
He's being double marked right now.
Yep. Good for him. Is he? Oh, well. Why didn't you say so sooner? Yakeza, I've worked on Football Manager for 18 years. My main area that I work on for testing is tactics. All of the pre-made tactics in this game, I made the majority of them.
How is he so wide? Look at that. Look at that.
See, play me wide. I want you to play me wide. I dare you. I figured we tied up before the end. Still time to win it, actually.
Oh, because that's. Oh my God. See, look at this. He can just decide whenever he wants to win. He puts me. He gets me in the game thinking I might get something from it, and then he goes, nope, takes it right out of my hand.
This is second leg still, so don't worry too much about it. You still have stolen wins from me every now and then.
No. I haven't.
This is the reason, though,
Last
I'm not allowed in any of the FM tournaments because A, I'm an SI employee and you're not eligible, and also because who the fuck would want to play against me at this?
listen, playing against him in 79 games last year was not fun. Trust me.
Yeah, you won. How many did you win? It was
7,
It was 83 games and you won 7. Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
I try to get it out of my memory as quickly as possible.
But still, some of those were cups that you took, and those were your cups. Couldn't do anything about that. When you win, you win. I mean, you can't win every
Well.
game. It's impossible to win every game. Nobody can do that. Okay, second
Unless
leg.
you
What is my formation for the second leg, Jacob?
oh god, what is it?
I'll try to come up with something.
4-4-2. 4-4-2 flat.
Flat 4-4-2. My team playing
Yeah,
a
you hate it.
4-4-2.
You
Oh, that's
hate it.
disgusting. I feel icky.
You hate it.
That would make me feel really icky. Okay, 4-4-2 it is. It's gotta see.
I loved the 4-4-2
I
last year.
have a right winger. Do I have a left winger? I gotta see if I have anyone who can play left wing. Oh, there. I got one. Okay, I got a guy who can play each side.
Am I able to hit continue, or should I wait a minute?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I have a guy who can play each
Okay.
side. Okay, I got another left winger there. Yeah, no, I can play a 4-4-2. Fucking 4-4-2. Please, no. You're better at 4-4-2s than I am. I concede this.
No.
I can't. I don't.
I gotta prove
I can't. I won't say that I can't.
Oh, that's
can't
right.
make them
I'm
work. I
sorry.
just don't like them. Oh man, 4-4-2. All right, so let's do that thing. That thing. Your striker season
Holy
stats.
crap! 97 goals in 127 games played.
Uh huh. So
that is fantastic.
You remember that one striker I was telling you about the other day? Oh, I'm going to be a one-upper. I don't want to be a one-upper. I don't want to be a one-upper.
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
So, yeah.
Did you send me a picture of his stats?
No.
In the Discord? Your Discord?
No, I didn't end up doing that. No. I can't do it now because I'm playing this. If I load it up later, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, well, I'm sleeping.
Christian Eriksen's been withdrawn from international duty by his club manager.
Wow. Let's do this.
They won't let him play. What a bunch of smelly jerks. Safe's going good, thanks. Going really well.
Torkelson went down to 3 stars. Which means the rest of the team is going up.
Yeah, because he's not playing badly, that's for sure. Thanks for the follow, Yukeza.
That's your 300th.
Is that my 300th? No.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I think you might be right, actually. Let me go. It is. Yeah, because I was at 299 and then 298 and then 299 and then 298 and then 299. That happened a couple of times because people sometimes like to follow and unfollow because they're silly people like that. But yeah, no, that is number 300. Look at that.
Nice. Now you got to double it.
Now I got to. Is that all? Okay, I'll get right on that. I mean, I stream at really ridiculous hours, so it's it's the reason I don't get a lot of followers. But I can't believe they just withdrew Eriksen. What a bunch of mean. All right.
Is it just a friendly game though? Is it a friendly?
You know what? It must be because I don't think they usually take them out for anything else. Yeah, it is. It's just a friendly against Kazakhstan, but it makes it a little bit more difficult. That's all.
Hey, Kazakhstan! We got to see a Kazakhstan team in the group phase of the Champions League.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, now we're playing a friendly against them pretty soon here with our Danish team minus our best player. Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Camilo is on the verge of AGF history.
Oh, really?
He's gonna pass Haugen.
No.
Remember that name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I remember that name.
He only needs one. He only needs 2 more goals.
And you don't want to sign him permanently? Man, Kazakhstan is number 1. Well, I mean, the last time I checked the rankings, they weren't, but you never know. It could change.
So yeah, let's take a look real quick one more time at the competition rankings, the coefficients rather. So this is going to be for next year. We're in 6th right now. Whoopsies.
Should potentially, we might not stay there because
no,
Portugal might pass us. You have a question about FM.
Wait,
Well, if I
hold
can
on.
answer it, I
1,
will.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's why I started doing this, after all.
Yeah, Portugal and the Netherlands could pass us. That's it.
Why can't you train tackling? We took that out. It used to be there. I don't. Okay, so don't blame me. I'm not responsible for the training stuff in the game. But tackling comes over a natural progression of playing. And are you sure it's tackling? 1 second here.
Yeah, it's
Train.
tackling.
It's
I
tackling.
asked. I've had that question before.
And heading as well. We took out, right? Yeah. They also can't do heading. Or is it jumping?
Oh, drill.
It's either heading or jumping. It might be jumping. It's one of those two you can't do. Free kicks, technique, corners, techniques, penalty taking technique, so long throws, quickness, pace, acceleration, balance, strength. Jumping reach is there, but it's not. Yeah, but heading is not. So the way that Miles explained it to us, as he often does, is that when talking with real life managers, they explain that things such as tackling can't be trained on a training pitch. It's something that you learn to do through natural progression of game. The same with heading. And I thought, well, it seems like you should be able to train tackling, but then I guess it's more of an artificial moment. So you're not really, I don't know. So you can train heading and aerial. Okay, so that did go back because I know that was out for a while. So
Okay.
jumping is back. Jumping reach is under strength now. Heading is on aerial, so it is back. Okay, yay! Because that was gone for a little while. Load up FM19, you'll be like, what the hell? Why is that gone? But I'm not responsible for training, so please don't blame me for things that you can't train. Please don't.
Just blame him for tactics.
Blame me if
That is it.
You know, when there's a broken tactic in the game, like a few years back when the 3 up front was overpowered, we fixed that shit. Anytime there's broken tactics.
Yeah.
But right now there isn't. There's no broken tactics. I'm really proud of that at the moment. So
I was a goalkeeper, so I always loved to believe that I was the second best striker on the team. I could head the ball, I could finish a ball. But yeah, no, I couldn't. I couldn't for the life of me.
The Gengen Press, we've really reeled it back. You have to have better players with good stamina to do so. It's not overpowered anymore. It's really not.
So we play Malmo in the next round.
Yeah.
In the quarterfinal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Leverkusen plays Atalanta. Arsenal plays Club Brugge.
Come on, Club
Real
Brugge.
Betis plays.
At least you didn't get Arsenal.
Loser.
We need somebody to do you a favor, knock out Arsenal, and I think that you'll be all right. Yeah,
I think only
yeah,
Leverkusen or Atalanta.
right.
The Europa League. Let's look. Roma plays Benfica. And what about you guys? Oh, don't look at yours.
Just show me. Oh, Man City. Yeah, I saw it. I have Manchester City. I knew I was going out in this round.
Your old senior affiliate
for 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks. All of 2 weeks.
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
You have a midfielder with 8 stamina and 10. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not like it was where some people were putting in the default Gegenpress and winning the Premier League with Brighton. You can't do that now. It's not OP like that. It's strong because it's a strong tactic in real life. I mean, yeah, it's a strong tactic. It's amazing that you have a player with 8 stamina and 10 natural fitness that never has to come off, but he's probably not in a position that you're pressing as hard with then. You must have him playing differently, or he has some PPMs. It's maybe having him hold up the ball or be lazy. I don't know. Maybe he's just lazy in general. Youth intake day. I have 4 top talents. Which means
that's actually pretty good.
Which means only one of them will be good. Most likely.
You think?
I don't know. So one of them is a goalkeeper because of course it is.
Here's the thing. It sounds unreasonable, but when you think about it, every year there's a goalkeeper on the team in the youth teams.
Yeah, but they're always
so it
really
only makes
good.
Sense.
Yeah, but my best players are always my goalkeepers. That's what gets me. Like,
okay.
Slow down, guys. I'd like some other positions too. But no, I always get good goalkeepers, which, I mean, it's a first world problem. I understand I'm complaining about something that isn't really a problem, but I wouldn't mind getting a world beating, midfielder at this point in time. something like that. Yeah, exactly,
Wasn't I?
because it's in real world, it's the go-to tactic nowadays, and you need
I
good.
had a Norwegian striker, right?
Yep, you need players with good stamina and stuff. It's one of the reasons that Liverpool sucks this year. Their aging midfield can't press us like they used to. Shame to see.
I don't remember his name. Where's my backup striker?
You sent him on an errand to get you some donuts.
Probably.
Oh man, I've been craving donuts. What's up
It was
with
the
that?
Argentine. Okay. It was the
Uh,
Argentine.
Alexander
There we go.
Jansen. I honestly don't even know if these guys are all that great, and they're playing positions I don't use. I can't complain
So you
enough
give them
about
to
how they
me.
need to stop doing that. Yes, I will. Let's say develop them or something. But yeah, I know that they need to stop giving me positions I don't use because it's just so ridiculous. I've argued so many times that we shouldn't be bringing players through our youth intake because, like, even my director or my head of youth development has the same preferred formation that I'm using, and somehow I end up with wingers because they're just silly, silly sods. Stop the randomization. Make the game make sense. Okay, so there, I've got my top talents all signed to unrealistic contracts with 3-year extensions and all that jazz. So let's check this guy out. 5'9" center back. I am not signing you. Get off my team. How did this guy even make it? I would fire my head of youth development if it wasn't for the fact that I know he actually brings me good players. Just for that one gaff right there. He brings me a 5'9" center back. Yikes. Yeah, okay. How about no?
All right, let's see if we can find anyone in the US while we wait. Let's see.
I'm just so annoyed that he did that. Sundergaard.
Hello.
I can't believe he brought me a 5'9" center back. If I wasn't so amused, I'd be infuriated. But I guess I can be both.
Yep.
Let's see what's going on here. Patrick Larson. You don't inspire much faith.
Do you have glasses? No.
Does who have glasses?
I'm just looking for some players in the time being.
And one of the players has glasses?
I thought he had glasses, but he did not.
He's just fooling you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not very nice of him. You should probably give him crap for tricking you. I think these guys are all going to be pretty much garbage at this point. Bernberg. Stallfest. He's not the worst, but he's just Fisher. Yeah, no. Did you get your youth intake too?
Nope.
Oh, then I better hurry the hell up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just not going to sign any more guys. I think that's enough anyway. I'm tired of having a bunch of garbage players on my youth team anyhow. So
All right, let's get this game against Silkeborg. Um,
I play
Anyone
the
heavy
last
match
place team. Backups. How's my clean sheet lead? Still just 3. Oh, the Northland keeper's up there now. How about that, eh?
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, he's in second now. So I'll keep my starting keeper. Although it'd be amazing if I got a clean sheet here. It's not exactly guaranteed because this is an away match. Scary.
I feel like we always play either both home or both away, unless we're playing each other.
Isn't that funny how that works? I have noticed
Yeah.
that also. Yeah, that most of the time it seems to be all lined up, like there's some kind of in-game conspiracy going on. Though would that be a conspiracy? It doesn't actually matter. It just
I don't think so.
no. There's no advantage to it. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having upgraded defense.
They've lost at least their last 5.
Silkberg?
Yeah.
Oof. All right. Well, pile on the misery for them.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, nice. Herschelov gets a yellow card in the 2nd minute. I feel like my teams are just known for that.
Cards? Yeah, I don't
Like,
know what it is. Your tactic doesn't seem particularly aggressive, so I can't explain it. We've literally been trying to figure it out, like as a bug, but
for 2 years.
haven't been able to staple it down. It's like you take 10 million
All right.
cards. I do not, but I don't play any less aggressively than you do. I'm not sure how that works exactly. What's making that happen to you?
All right.
You're not the only one to mention it, but the thing is it can't be reproduced. If none of the testers can reproduce it, then we can't fix it.
Just let me be a tester.
I mean, but that's just it. Reproduce it. Give us the steps for reproducing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we haven't had a single highlights thus far.
Like we've literally had people like upload their tactics for us. So we plug the tactic in and we play games with different teams trying to get cards, and they don't happen. So I'm like, are you signing nothing but aggressive players? But then you look at your players and their aggression doesn't seem that high. So it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I think it might just be bad luck. But I hate to just chalk it up to that because it does seem consistent.
Sustained bad luck.
Well, but that's just it. It's so consistent. It doesn't seem like it could just come down to that. But I don't know. Hopefully one day we'll have an aha revelation when we just figure it out, and then it'll all be solved. But it doesn't happen to everyone. So
Hopefully.
Yeah. Yep. We get lots of instruction on how to reproduce it based on what people are doing, but when we do those same things, it doesn't happen.
So we haven't had. Can we go a whole game without a single highlight?
It's been known to happen, but it's really boring. How about you have a highlight and just get a goal? Hey, we scored! Is it you scoring? Come on.
We'll see.
Okay, but this is you on the attack.
No, we're on white.
Yeah, but you were on the attack just a moment ago. Now you're back on the attack.
Oh, we were, yeah.
The ball's in their half, is what I'm trying to say.
Wide.
Come on.
Low cross.
Looking good. Looking
there
good.
There we go. His 4th of the season.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It's right. Halftime, 1-0. Okay, but we're good value for this lead because, man, they barely touched the ball. Doing well, but you're capable of better. Let's see if that didn't work. That didn't inspire any of them.
Hiltberg has 1 shot on target.
Right. I understand what you're saying, Remy, but we haven't been able to reproduce it through testing to try to figure it out for the people that have had way too much of it. That's all I was saying. There's lots of things that contribute to cards, absolutely.
My opponent has 1 shot on target with a 0.00 XG.
Wow.
Impressive.
I mean, that's the lowest quality possible shot you can even come up with, I guess.
Yeah.
Put you in here. Go have a fun runabout.
I don't think we're gonna make a single sub.
You're not going to make any substitutions. Wow.
I don't think so.
Okay. Living on the edge.
Just a bit. You've had 20 yellow cards in 6 matches. That's not good. Okay, they've just completely changed their attack. So now I'm gonna make my subs.
Yeah, and see, we have a bunch of people who report these as bugs. Like, there's too many cards. And it's like, okay, let's take a look at that. But it's only a small handful of people it happens to. And we can't bloody figure out why. Because there's no actual commonality between them all. Could be like, are you playing ball winning midfielders? Because we tied it down to like a lot of people using ball winning, but then it's not even always midfielders doing it. So that makes it even more confusing. You know, you had the one game you told me about where one of them was your striker. And I'm like, oh, well, he probably wasn't playing ball winning
Yeah.
striker.
My striker goes in for a 2-footed tackle in my opponent's half with their back to goal. And I'm like, why?
Yeah. It's just a terrible
Yeah, I
decision.
don't.
Yeah. Terrible decision.
I flicker on and off with get stuck in. I feel
Yeah, some people have it, some
in my
people don't.
offline.
Yeah, that's it.
I feel like in my offline save, it's necessary to have it, but on this save where my team is much better, I don't need to use it.
But we've tested that as well. And get stuck in, while it does drastically increase the number of cards, doesn't give an unrealistic amount. We're trying to figure out the people who are reporting an unrealistic amount. And again,
Yeah.
not reproducible at this juncture.
It could be in part due to the decision attribute, but
Mhm.
I don't think any striker is going to go in with a 2-footed tackle,
Yep.
no matter how bad you are.
But see, then we have them upload their saves. So we start looking at the underlying attributes of the players. And again, there's no commonality. There's no common thread that's saying this one thing, like decision making. Oh, they all had poor decision making. Now it makes sense. So you know what? We need to tone down decision making on the decision for cards. But it isn't is anything as simple as that. It's been peeled back in layers for months now, and there's just nothing connecting it definitively at this
Do you
point.
think any of it could attribute any of the hidden attributes? Could it?
Well, that's just it.
Affect
When we take their saves, we look at the hidden attributes too. That's part of the whole thing. You got a developer console, you use that, and you can look at everything. Nothing's actually hidden. Never mind the fact that
Okay.
anybody can do that if they have the in-game editor. And so we have people look and say, look, do any of you, do all of the guys taking cards have poor decision making? Okay, like some cards could happen to anybody regardless of their decision making, but by and large, do the majority of them have low this or high that? Aggression and things like that can be high. And so far, like I said, there's absolutely nothing that definitively ties down why some people get ridiculous amounts of cards. Because I mean, the hidden attributes. In hidden attributes, you have your controversy, temperament, sportsmanship. Those could all contribute. Professionalism, pressure, loyalty, ambition, adaptability. So you have all of those as hidden attributes. So some of those would contribute in a game by game basis to players taking cards. But again, none of them have shown to be any of them have been an individual influencer on it.
Okay.
So right now it's unsolvable right now. That doesn't mean it always will be.
That makes sense, Smokire. Tackling is how you tackle, and anticipation is when.
Yeah, definitely.
And big aggression versus bad anticipation and bad tackling. Some hidden attributes can get booked more often.
One Wednesday. So I have matches on these ones? Hold the phone. I have to go look.
Right, so we have the championship group finally. Lingby, AGF, Viborg, Midtjylland, Northland, and Brøndby. Copenhagen is not in the championship group.
They went down?
They're never. Well, I mean, they're 9 points up, but Wow,
So they're
that's wow.
that's the team that went down. Wow, they must have had a shit run at
We
the end.
act we actually really didn't want that
No, we wanted
because
them to move
they
up.
were decent.
Yeah, they have a good
They
chance of
lost to
competing.
Michelin and they lost to Randers.
Oh my
That's
god,
really what did them in.
that's terrible. Actually,
Yeah.
that was one team
Oh
we
well.
really needed to have do well. Yeah, oh well is right.
But I mean, they have a lot of money anyways, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but it's not just money, is that they lose tons of reputation and a bunch of players won't want to go play for them. And plus, they may have some players that they're going to lose that are going to be upset that they're not on uh, European competition. Although they can
How come?
still
How
get
come?
in via the bottom half.
Wait, so you don't like the in-season break or when they split up? The mid-season break, that would what
The
in the
very
Christmas period?
long break.
Oh, look at that. We play each other back to back.
Yeah, why not?
You want to give me wins in both of them?
Nope.
I'll give you a cookie.
Oh man, see, that's really tempting. Why you gotta be like that?
The break that's like 3 months. Yeah, it can take a while. In fact, we started off tonight's stream with the winter break.
We did.
So
It went okay. I like that. The transfer windows in there, so there's you can concentrate on that. It's not so bad.
yeah. But once you finish it, it's just games all around. So
Yeah. So let's see. I have to play a friendly match against Kazakhstan. With you know what? I'm going to instant result that one.
okay.
I don't really feel like playing it.
So I play you twice, and then I play Norshland twice.
Oh.
Here, take a look. Towards the end of the season.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
Interesting.
that'd be key games right there. Hmm.
So we're gonna go starters, backups, and then starters. All right. So our balance is now only 1.6 million in the red,
Damn, that's a
and this is
big
why.
improvement.
Yeah, it was 5 million beforehand. But
Nice.
oops, wrong one. That is why we need to get in the Champions League this year.
No question. You can do
Because we'll get
it.
more money.
Mo money, mo problems.
Who would I have to complain on my process? $900 million in the red? Wow. That's scarily impressive. I don't
4231 Gen. We were just talking about that. That's funny.
um
Haraldson and Wolf.
sell players and still make the Champions League? Is that how you get rid of a $900 million debt at Barcelona? It's the only way I can think of.
Sell players, yeah, and be. Uh,
We get oh no.
I don't know that there's any really easy answer to
Well,
solving the Barcelona problem.
I mean, I'm a City fan, so it is what it is.
So you just don't care if they do or not. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Jeez. All right. I don't know. Right defender. This one. Sure, you look good. Get in there. Good enough. I guess yeah. I don't not. I guess you missed the conversation earlier there, Rami, about tactics in the game. Or did you hear it and you're just asking again? I'm not sure. Context. I need context. Help. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, no problem.
You
So you're asking me what I think of it. Why don't you tell me what you think of it? You
I'll turn
talking
it
about the
down.
default in-game gang compress? Just throw in a 4-2-3 win gang, just right there in the game in the pre-made tactics.
Let me know if that's better. Let's try that. Let me know if that's better. A little bit more. Let me know that now. Thank you for letting me know that. No one has told me that.
I don't hear it. So
We got a poor intake.
well, slap a youth contract on all of them and see what you get when you shake the box.
Just this one.
You got one decent one? All right. Well, that's better than nothing. You know what it is? If that player turns out to be even a bench player that you can rely upon, it would be good. And who was your one player that looked good?
Sorensen.
Casper Sorensen. I see him now.
Same thing.
Some streamers. Well, it's not as overpowered as it used to be, is it? It's definitely been toned down a bunch.
No, we still don't want to let him go.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to come up with a fucking 442. Do I have one in our testing log? It has to be a flat
it's your
442.
safe.
No,
Do
no.
whatever you
No,
want
no,
with
no,
your
no, no.
safe.
Yeah, I've got this one. All right, we're good to go. Got a 442.
Wait, don't hit continue yet. Don't hit continue.
Sorry, I did though. As soon as you said that, I already did it. I'm terrible. You can fire me out of a cannon twice.
How many games do you want to play?
Me?
No, Borset. He's being a little crybaby.
Oh, yeah, he's probably got a star player status, wants to play every damn game. Yeah, that's what happens. I've got the same thing with mine.
Does he?
Even Angelo's doing that right now. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
he's got important player.
Yeah, exactly. So,
And I can't even change it down.
nah, you wouldn't want to. Don't worry. But he'll get more games towards the end when they all matter more. So, don't worry. He'll be all right.
Completely opposes the head coach despite very good support overall from the locker room. Wow.
Borset?
Yeah.
He's against you? That's a bit much, isn't
Yep.
it?
A little bit.
That's a little extreme. Is he like unprofessional or something? Like, what a jerk. I don't know.
Oh well.
Yeah, well, at least he's playing well.
No, he's a wonder kid. I gotta keep him. Keep him at all cost. I sold my other best defender, Pasek.
What I got a
Yeah,
kick out
it's
of is
I think
he didn't want to leave. What was it? He didn't want to leave your team unless he goes to my team. It's like I wasn't even looking
yeah.
at him at
Well,
that
that's
time.
he
Well,
was what did we sell him for?
I don't know.
We could have gotten more, but I screwed that one up. Oh
Gosh.
well. You live and you learn, right?
Well, I mean that's kind of the objective. Yep.
Yep. And finally, I'm able to scout South America and other parts of the world too. Yep.
Hooray!
Rinse and repeat. Yeah, but Six's team is a lot better. Has many more wonder kids.
I do.
I think your team is much better.
Well, I don't know that I have a lot of wonder kids. I have good
Oh,
prospects,
you
but I don't know about wonder kids.
Angelo was one.
Was he?
I would assume so.
I believe you. I just don't recall how many. I think I had two on the list, the Wonder Kids list, and I think you also had two on the Wonder Kids list. So I think we have the same amount of Wonder
Okay.
Kids. But I mean, I can't be certain. That might not be right. But I'm pretty sure we both had two. But we're not relying on my memory ever.
Never ever.
No. Because it just simply isn't good enough.
Yeah, there's nobody good in our Youth Canada's team this year.
Damn it.
Matches. This is not what I'm looking for. I'll just go right here. Nope. Here we go, the Youth Invitational. So we made it into the second round of the Youth Invitational in Italy.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Right?
Yeah.
Sweet. So far, so good.
He still does not want to join. When's his birthday? July. Um, was it
Oops.
3.7? All right, we're adding him as a transfer target. We gotta get him. Oh my god.
Gotta collect
I'm
the whole
afraid
set.
he's gonna get a. I'm afraid he's gonna get a new contract before the end of the season.
Well, it is a way to make sure they don't have to sell them to you. Bit of a shitty thing to do, though.
One. Or
Do not have enough midfielders on my B team.
can the B team play the youth candidates? Let's see.
If you want to make a friendly between them, yeah, you can. Wow, they haven't cleared my squad planner in a while. It's actually been having players on it throughout the entire night tonight.
I know, same here.
Weird. I know it hasn't been fixed yet, so I don't know what's going on there.
Do you know if it's going to be fixed for the winter update?
I don't know. It's on the bugs list, but it hasn't been processed. So it could be a last minute thing, or it could just not be a high enough priority for them to care, because it affects online players only. And you know how little they care about online players. So
Very little. Calvin Basie. I have not. It's sad. As much as a soccer fan I am, I don't know many
it's a
players.
good thing. Kind of ruins the game if you step into it knowing all of
No,
the things ahead of time.
no, but like even in real life, like if I were to talk to my friends about teams in the Champions League,
Oh
like
yeah, yeah.
I'd he's still not interested.
You're not as hardcore as some other people. That's not a big deal. You still know enough.
Heiser tried his best to convince Tour to join, but Tour indicated that he would choose a club solely on its merits rather than existing relationships, and appeared uninterested in the possibility of moving to AGF.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
We're a much better team than Randers, my friend. All right, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. Is 26 there? River Plate. We have to get Champions League football first before we can continue to look at making signings. So we need the money.
Money, money, money.
Can we take
Delicious
some of
money.
your 70 million?
I don't have 70 million. Who the hell's got 70 million?
I feel like you do.
I don't have 70 million. I think I had like 1 million last time I looked, man. 70 million. My God. I don't know why
In
you
the,
think we're so
in the
rich.
bank balance?
No, our overall balance is down to 25 million. Thank you very much.
Only 25.
Well, yeah. And then, yeah, my transfer budget's 1 million, which was originally 6.6 million. Then I sold some players and supplemented it. But yeah, no, we're not like swimming in money over here. What finances I do have, I wrap up in trying to retain the players I have. I love how you think we're rich, though. Thanks. Thanks for thinking of us so fondly.
So right now, this season we only got one Champions League spot.
Yeah.
But at the end of this season, we're gonna have two.
Yep.
So the top two make it into the Champions League. The winner
Which will
of
be
the league makes it
be
to the
me and you.
group stage.
It'll be me and you because we're ahead by a lot.
We, I'm not. I'm only ahead by what, 5 points.
That's a lot.
Um, what
I
was I
mean,
gonna say?
I guess your lead would be bigger if some jerk didn't lose to Viborg, right? And you're ahead by 7.
7 points. So yeah, the winner gets it into the group stage, and then second place gets into the third round, which means you need to win 2 rounds to get into the league phase, which
yeah,
I think my team can do.
totally.
Um, with Copenhagen being in the relegation group, I think they're gonna qualify for that European playoff spot and still make it into Europe next year. You know how the team that finishes last in the championship group plays the winner of the relegation group or whatever?
Mhm.
I think Copenhagen still has a shot at making it into Europe.
Well, I believe that you are correct, and they will be in a lower down. They won't be in the Champions League. They'll be in something lower, and that's fine because they'll have a strong enough team to make some noise there. I think.
Yeah, I think that actually helped us because they were in it. They were in the conference league with us this past season.
Yeah, and they did okay until until they didn't. I hope they strengthen. I do. I want to see what they do in the off season, and if they can strengthen even a little bit, that'd be fine. I'm really unconfident though about Viborg. I am. If you look at their squad, they have very few players. Sure, they're winning games. Yes, they
Yeah.
ended my fucking perfect season, but honestly, I don't see them lasting even 2 minutes in any of the European competitions because they just don't have depth.
Listen, there's still 10 games left, so they might
Yeah.
drop out of it. You never know.
I really hope they do because of the teams that are in the top 6, even right now. Although, who was it who snuck in? You said Brøndby, but Brøndby's okay. Like they've got depth. Norseland obviously is built for they're built for European competition. They had good players all the way. Midtjylland is a bit more of a thin squad. They might need to do some improving. And it's possible they're going to lose their goalkeeper to me. Although I don't need another goalkeeper, but they have a really good young goalkeeper. So, hey, you know what? If you don't get your goalkeeper, keep that in mind.
Okay.
Midtjylland has a really good young goalkeeper, 17 years old. Apparently, they're starting him now.
Ghana is the 21st best wonder kid in football.
There you go. Okay. Oh, you found the list. Oh, the list is out now. Exciting.
Yeah, you have number 20.
Exciting. Sorry, but yeah, Viborg. This is Viborg. This it's the thinnest team in the division. Plus, I've gone through all of these guys and I've looked at their players, and like this is their best two players. These guys are not a team that should be winning. I don't know how they're doing it, but it doesn't matter how, because they are. Wonder Kids. Let's go look at Wonder Kids.
How much has he been playing? He's played 21 games. He's gotten so much better this year.
I have 3
Two.
players now on the Wonder Kids list.
Nice.
I have Steinen at 20, Gamba at 28, and Esmeralda at 37. I guess Angelo's
bad
too
at
old
all.
to be on here. But yeah, I have 3
So
players.
he was on there.
I think he was 2 seasons ago, yeah. Which is good. It's good. Good young players is exactly how you build and win at this game. So I don't think that's news to anybody. But I have 3 now. Woo!
All right.
So yeah, I'm exceptionally happy with that. And you have 1. So okay, I guess I have way more than you now, like you were trying to say before. I'm pretty sure last year we both had 2, so that's all right. One of yours must have aged out. Probably Borset, actually. No, yes, Borset, because he was on there last year, and I think he probably aged out of it because he'd be like, what, 20 now? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's right there. He's 20. Okay. If I squint a little, I can see the screen almost perfectly. It's really far away, that's all. But the screen is large. He's on my television over there, so it makes it easier for me to watch what he's doing.
All right. Starting 11. Here we go. Passage. Hold on a second.
Huh? Oh, well, I thought we were going to do this like when we get into the game area there. Whatever. I think this is my starting 11. I can't be sure.
Okay.
You're staying in.
Passage for an extra year.
Do I have anybody who can play that position? I don't think I do. Oh gosh. Oh my.
Norheim.
I am in a wee tad bit of trouble here, I think.
That's music to my ears.
Is it? Good. Glad to hear it. Damn it. I got to figure out which substitutions have my bench, not just A, to try to play this tactic, and B, in case I change my mind about the tactic, who am I going to be putting in? Because at some point, you may be just destroying me again, and I'm going to have to be like, well, that's enough of that.
No, you don't have to do that.
Well, I don't want to lose. I'm trying something crazy, but it doesn't mean I want to lose. Yep. I guess that's as good as it's going to get. I am ready. Please don't hurt me too badly.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
The Sage's offer was accepted. But let's see if he actually accepts the contract.
I hope so. That'd be great. Good player to retain. My board gives me a B. Like, what more do you want from me? I don't understand. Yeah, no, it'd be nice if they actually started listening to what the customers want. But you know what? Miles does not like to listen to what other people want. Miles likes to listen to what Miles wants. That's just how he is. I mean, I work for them, and I still complain about the game a lot. I sometimes depress people with how much I depend. I'm going to try not to do that so often anymore. But it's a little sad at times. I wish he would definitely listen. I mean, it's about 2017. We compiled the list from the SI forums on the wish list of the top 20 things people had wanted to see in the game. Like we would go through and find, okay, then mark for this, mark for this, and we found the top 20 things people wanted to see in the game. And that, oh no, it was 2015 we did that. And then on 2017 we looked at it, and they still hadn't put any in. And we actually looked at it last year, and out of the top 20 things, he had put in exactly one thing from the wish lists, and he doesn't read them. He doesn't read them at all. The wish lists, like that's why it went from a wish list forum to a single thread, and even then, nobody reads them, and that's really sad. So yeah, I mean, people make they'll make posts on Twitter, be like, "What would you most like to see in Football Manager?" But that's just for clicks. Like they're not going to read it, and that's the saddest thing about it. I know that probably depresses you, and I'm sorry, but it's the reality of the situation. There's no competition for this game, so they do what they want, right?
It's like EA.
It's just like EA now. Yeah, it's like you guys are going to buy it. There's no other game, so we don't have to try that hard. All right, this
There were a
silly
couple of.
game.
So you're playing a 4-4-2.
It's like FIFA, exactly like FIFA. You told me to play 4-4-2. I'm playing a 4-4-2.
I know.
See how it
I know.
goes. Did you hydrate? You got to hydrate there.
Always got my water with me.
Me too, man. Me too. I'm constantly getting up for a new one. In fact, once this game starts, I'm leaving Ikeza in charge, and I'm running to the washroom. Make sure.
Oh, that's ballsy.
Make sure I get a lead. Okay.
What if we go up like 5-0?
I won't change it in the first half, regardless.
Right hand side, left hand side.
All right, I'll be right back. Have fun.
Yeah, go to the bathroom now. Left mid. I want you to get the right mid. Left striker. What's up? Did you redeem it too? No. It's all good. I'm still doing tactical adjustments. All right. Striker right. Um, left. I thought we'll leave it at that. Put you on support.
How's it going here?
Good.
I didn't miss much.
I waited for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Oh,
I said go
no
ahead.
worries.
He paused you. Yeah, I know. You didn't even get a chance to do anything for me. I'm sorry, man. What a guy. Eh? What a guy.
I needed to see your reaction when you faced Devastation today.
Oh, okay.
So I
when I
waited.
faced Devastation, listen to this.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'll be that devastated if I get knocked out of this competition, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. It wouldn't be the first time you knocked me out of a cup. Usually it's in the final,
True.
though, to be fair. Usually it's just that one game take all final, and then you just have like 42% possession and 2 shots on goal and still beat me. And I'm like, God damn it. Well, it's Just the nature of the game at times.
See, you're holding up possession way too much, and I'm not liking
Well,
it.
it's 4-4-2, so of course that's what I'm going to do. Gotta use what this possess tactic is for, right? You don't play a formation and not
Play
play
back
it
to
to
the
its
keeper.
strengths. Jakey
Why
woke
are
up and
you
chose
not playing back
violence.
to the keeper?
Jacob shit talks a lot. Don't worry
Why
about
are
that.
you not playing back to the keeper? Lewis Hall, I need to beat the living crap out of you.
He
I
misses
don't
playing for me.
understand. What?
He misses playing for me. Look at that move by Steinen, right? Look at he just he made him look like a pylon. He did. Oh, that was a great move by Steinen right there. It's the only guy in my team that even has a rating at right wing. Scored. That's why I said I'm in a bit of
That
trouble
doesn't
here
work.
because I don't even have a guy who can go in if he goes down. Don't start marking him like hard or tackling him. But Steinen's the only right winger I have on my team. Nobody else even has a rating at right wing or right midfield. Sorry, not right wing, right midfield. Same thing to me, damn it. Oh no, too much room for Gronerud. Okay,
Gonerud.
yeah, Gronerud.
That's piss poor right there.
Gronerud. Yeah, too much room for him.
A wonder kid, right? Should be able to finish that.
Yeah, he scores a lot. Don't get too hard on him. I'll need to watch the devastation live. I know he does that. When Jacob shit talks, he goes all out. It's really great. He doesn't hold back. Sometimes it happens.
Getting to that time.
Sometimes he shit talks me and
getting to that
wins.
time. Where's Angelo?
It was Angelo.
Tell Angelo to get ready.
Okay, for what?
Tell him to get ready to break the goal scoring record.
Oh, I don't know if he's going to break any records, but I'm just happy when he scores. That's what I pay him to do. I love it. Okay, but you have managed to take back possession from me, and I'm not thrilled about that. Although I guess it doesn't matter now.
If you score one more,
No, don't do it.
Angela,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare.
why?
I'll do it too.
Why?
Because I'll do it too. Don't do it. Okay, just for
At least it's not the first half. At least it's not the first half when I do it.
True, but God damn it, Jacob.
You have 3 shots on target and 4 shots on target and 3 goals. See, he could play anything. Like, I'm the reason why so many teams are playing 7 at the back.
That's true.
Because I told him.
That's true.
I told him that he can win with literally any tactic in the game, and he's like, "Okay."
It's like you could probably win with 7 at the back, so I made 7 at the back tactic, and then this year, because it's happening more and more in real life, there is a 7 at the back where there's like 3 defenders, 2 defensive midfielders, and wing backs, and that's called 7 at the back. And unfortunately, what happened was we put it into the game as a default tactic. You've probably seen it a bunch, thinking, why do so many teams play that? So what happens is head researchers put the managers in, and they're supposed to put in a preferred formation, but a lot of them leave it blank. And unfortunately, a lot of them got assigned the 7 at the back tactic. So you're seeing it being played way too much in Football Manager right now. It will be fixed in the next patch. Sorry about that. But it's Jacob's fault that that tactic ended up in the game. So yeah.
It's 3-0 going into the half. You don't even have a 2xG. That was horrible. Becker, it's well. Don't look at the score of this game because the score of this game is about to get ran up.
What did you?
So
okay, I'm gonna have to watch.
I didn't change anything.
I'm watching your
I didn't change
formation
anything.
because the minute you do it, I'm gonna do it.
So we're almost done with the 4th season. We're still in European competition. Arg. All right, that's all sides. We're in the quarterfinals. So I'm in the Conference League quarterfinal against
That asshole.
Malmo from Sweden, and no, we did not load the Polish leagues, unfortunately. And then 6 is up against Man City in the Champions League quarterfinal.
Yeah, I'll pretty much get destroyed there. That's almost a given. But that's okay. I'm happy I won a knockout round. So I mean, I beat Juventus. Yeah, but I know that City is going to
Yeah.
myrtleize us.
We also get 2 teams in the Champions League after this season, which is nice to see.
Yes.
All
Awesome.
right.
So, injury. Come on now. Injuring my players, is that really necessary?
Well, that's bad. I wanted to see how
I mean, I know you're mad, but
interesting.
dude, you don't gotta start taking people out at the knees or anything like that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's do this. This. Yeah, Finn Becker. We'll put him in.
I
We're
don't.
just gonna rest up our starters.
I don't want to friggin' lose Grafel for any amount of time. It would be bad.
Buckner can get some minutes in. Hall, whatever. We'll play Rodrigo. Doak, Gonarude. So that's 5, right? Yeah. Okay. So congratulations on making it to the final,
What? This is the quarterfinal, so I gotta get the semifinal.
semifinal. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, same thing, I guess. What's the difference?
It's
Quarterfinal,
not like you.
semifinal.
It's not like you're gonna lose the semifinal.
I don't know. If it's next to a
Come on.
Champions League game that's more important, I might have to play beat players, and
Uh,
could
uh,
happen.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Weirder things have happened.
So yeah, this devastation has definitely gone the wrong way.
I don't know. I lost one of my important players. I'm kind of devastated.
So it worked. Is that what you're saying?
A little bit. It's not the way you hoped it would. I lost a good player.
Now I have to play you again in the league.
Okay, what formation am I playing?
A 1-1-7.
What the fuck, dude? No.
No.
I mean, it has to be a real formation.
Yeah, you're going back to the 40s. They
Oh,
played it in the
did
40s.
they really?
Yeah, they started off. Most
That's
formations started off as a 1-1-8 or a 1-2-7.
Is that for real? Jesus, that's crazy.
I swear to God. Yep.
That's wow.
And then in the
I
50s,
think I
it
might have
kind of
heard
went
that
to like
actually.
in the 50s it went to like a 3-2-3-2 type formation.
Yeah, I remember that. Hearing about that. Yeah, yeah. But wow, they really used to
I
do
think it was
that
with
with
that.
like one defender.
Yeah, because
That's nuts.
forward passing was illegal when soccer first started.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So you can only pass it backwards.
Right.
Penalty. Oh no.
That's still crazy to me that they played like that.
So my favorite club is Rochdale in the English League Two. Um, my favorite big club is Man City. And then my favorite American club is NYCFC. So I got your favorite English club is Accrington Stanley. That's nice. You got to follow Six because he helps out with
That's one of the teams I do research for in this game.
yeah.
How you liking their ratings? Are they doing okay? I know there's a little bit of work to be done, but they're not too bad.
You're from Germany, so you love Schalke. Is Schalke in the Bundesliga yet, or are they in Bundesliga too?
Have you played as Accrington in this game yet?
Okay, you won it last year.
Nice.
I must have been thinking of HSV. I have a couple of friends who like them. All right, should I be happy we scored 4 goals against you?
Yeah,
Is that the only positive I can take?
I guess. I don't know. I didn't think this game would be so one-sided. I was pretty confident we would do okay, but I didn't think it would be this one-sided. I'm just relieved to win possession, but it's not by as much as I was expecting.
It's still very close, yeah.
Yeah, and even your XG suggests you should have gotten a goal out of this. Wait, maybe right here.
Here, the more
Consolation goal.
with the corner. I also have time wasting on because I wanted to get out of this.
I don't necessarily blame you. I also have it on, so no, Caldwell does not wants you to have a goal. Sorry, he's a jerk. Although Amar giving
Listen,
it
if
away.
it wasn't if it wasn't for Hall
Mhm.
blundering that first goal,
Yeah,
I think we would have still been in it.
it's possibly true. Yeah. I give all the credit to Steinen, though, for that amazing spin goal. He did good with the little space he had.
All right. Now we have to play Lingby again.
In the league, this one matters more.
Yeah,
That-
this one
lots of putzing
I'm
around on
playing
that
my
was fun.
backups though.
Oh, are you?
I'm playing my. I have to. I don't have a choice because my conference league game is right afterwards.
Yeah, I think I play Champions League immediately. Yeah, but I play Man City. I don't know how much I care. No, I got to try to win it. I do. I have to try to beat Man City. What other teams do I research for? Well, this year was just Accrington. It depends. Every once in a while, if a researcher drops out in some of the smaller teams, Accrington is the biggest team I research for. I know that's funny to think they're in League One, but that's a pretty big team now. I know they're like the smallest team in the professional pyramid of England, especially financially. But they're hanging in there, aren't they? They're doing all right. They're not doing too bad. But this year was just Accrington. So last year I had Accrington and 3 non-league teams, and they were pretty entertaining. But none of them appeared in the pyramid yet. At least not in the playable pyramid. Yeah. People unlock the lower pyramids, then I get to see those teams, and then I get to be like, "Yay! Look at that team! I know that team." But yeah, they're all for England. Have I done Peterborough? No, I've never done Peterborough. They've always had a researcher, as far as I know, or at least it's never been offered to
Peterborough
me.
won today too. I actually got to watch that game on TV here in the
I
States.
actually think Dean Gripton, he's the head researcher for England, the lead researcher for all of England. I think he, yeah, if somebody doesn't do Peterborough, I think he does it. So he's never given it to me. So yeah, no, never did Peterborough. Right, now I have to put my proper tactic back in because Jacob didn't pick another tactic, so I guess I'm just playing my default one. He did. He's being funny. What was it? 1-1-7.
No, you don't have to do that.
No, it's not even a real formation. So,
Well, it's not a real formation anymore.
correct.
Is what you
Sorry.
meant to say.
Yes, I stand corrected. Yes, it's not currently a realistic
Yeah.
formation to play. Oh, my poor
So we
players.
got Lingby, Malmo. They have 24 million in the bank too. Their budget is 260,000 a week. What's ours? I think it's around 200,000. Yeah.
You want me to play that? No, Jacob got to pick the formation I play against him. If you ever play me in an online save one day, who knows? I'll put in some crazy formations for you just for the shits and giggles of it. Whoop, that's not the folder I want. Testing. You know what I love about tactics testing in this game is people like Nap do half my work for me because he always makes tactics that break the game. So we just download his tactics, look at what they're breaking, and fix it. Thanks for making that easy. But yeah, it's great. I love it when people do that. 3-1-2-4. What the hell's a 3-1-2-4? How does that even look like?
Let's see. Anybody else coming in through the scouting?
You're rocking
reports?
it now. I just wonder what it looks like. That's all. So, this is a get a goal. Oh, I don't think I'll ever use that again.
Nope, doesn't look too good.
What did I do with this?
Netherlands, Italy.
No.
We're finding players too old for my liking.
Oh, I remember doing this. I'll just leave the flat 4-3-3 on there. Right, but I'm not using it today. I just wanted to have a third tactic on there that I'll actually use instead of that 4-4-2 gobbledygook. Because I have no interest in keeping that on there. Yeah, hey, it worked good.
Why not?
It didn't. It didn't work. It
Why
was.
not?
I don't know. It's just because I don't like 442. You know that. I had to suffer through playing it in that game, and damn it, it's done. It's over. I never have to
I,
look at that again.
I played 11 seasons
I know.
with a 442.
I know. And you started this season with an asymmetric, which was worse. He loves torturing me.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time doing 442s just because they're just, I grew up in the era where that was all anybody ever played, and it got really boring really fast. So yeah, and then asymmetric. I don't know. I just can't look at asymmetric lineups tactics. They're like nails on a chalkboard to some people. I mean, if they work, they work. Play what you got to play, but I will never use them.
My first day of classes in just over 24 hours.
Yeah, you do. You should probably get some rest soon, eh? It's up to
No,
you. No? Okay. It's
I
up to you,
should,
though.
but I'm not.
Oh my god, that is ugly.
What?
3-1-2-4. So it's 3 center backs, a defensive midfielder, 2 central midfielders, 2 wingers, and 2 strikers. That would be so easy to blast so many goals against.
I think you can beat any tactic.
Well, that one right there would be really easy to pick apart. Really easy. But yeah, no, it's that's crazy. You must score a lot doing that, though. I don't think you could keep a clean sheet against it. Although most of the time I don't keep a clean sheet to save my life anyway. Although I've been getting better. This season's been better since I made a couple of adjustments to keeping clean sheets. I'm getting
Yep.
more of them. Oh, I mean, I've actually focused on it a little bit.
Malmo was trying to get one of my players in literally 2 days before we play them.
Yeah, see, they do that now. Right? They'll try to unsettle one of your players.
Why?
It's mind games. Fuck with you. And keep a lot of clean
Well, I'm
sheets
not
with
afraid
that
of them.
tactic. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That is reasonable.
Just for giggles.
You have no reason to be afraid of Malmo.
Yeah, but no, my luck. We've played 19 games and I've only won 5. One of them was a friendly.
Way better winning
Don't
percentage than last year.
So far,
I'd
don't
have to
forget this 17-3 game.
I have to go on a really, really big ass run. You made that game happen, the 17-3 game. Don't give me any credit for that crap. After 5 goals, he had no defenders. So I couldn't even go offside. And then he put like a striker in goal and your goalie up. I don't know. He did. That's why I was saying in this last game, don't do it, because I thought he was going to do that again. He was contemplating it. I know he was. As comical as it is. So I did the same. I threw all my players forward except for one defender.
Wait. But you said though, as long as it's a cup game, not a league game.
Yeah, well, you could have done it. I just said don't do it. You don't have to listen to me.
That's true. It's the one time I do listen to you.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. If you'd done it and just been like, fuck it, I'm doing it, I'd be like, okay, that's what he's doing. And I was going to do it too. You said if I score one more goal, and I did score one more goal before the end, but there was like no time left, so I guess it didn't matter. Oh, I love this. Here's my team talk. Let's beat them again. Show no mercy. Pick up where you left off last
Did it
time.
really say that?
That's exactly what my team talk is. Woo! Good Lord. That's not going to motivate any complacency. Holy shit. Okay, so my team talk's just shit talking you, apparently. You had a spy in my dressing room, and now you know. Wow. What a bunch of... My assistant manager's a real asshole. I didn't know that about him. Ruthless. Now I get to grab my drink from the fridge directly behind me this time. I don't have to go.
You are 12 points ahead.
About to be only 9 points ahead.
10 games is 30 points. So you need 78 points to win the league, which means you need 6 wins.
Well, it's not going to happen today.
But if I lose, you only need 4 wins, so you need 12 points.
No, I'm going to lose today.
So you,
Oh shit!
congratulations,
Ah,
4 wins.
did
What?
that? No, it just did that thing again. Is the game moving or not?
No. Now it is.
Thanks. What were you doing? Like last minute?
Nothing. I was waiting for you.
What? It was me? I didn't. Oh, I didn't think I paused it. I must have accidentally paused it. I was too scared to
Oh,
start
well.
the game. Clearly.
What a switch.
Oh, what a save!
Great save, Trumpleton. Wow.
Oh, jeez. Oh man, I thought for
It's going to be
sure
a
that was a
long day
goal.
at the office for him.
I thought that was a goal for sure. That was an amazing save. Damn it. Oh, is your goalkeeper going to do that thing? I hate it when your goalkeepers do that thing.
I think I'm more interested in the Viborg score.
I'm amazed at how much possession I have in the first 7 minutes. 80%. My God. That's
Oh,
not
this
going
is
to
my
last.
backup team, so
Oh, right. Oh, right.
yeah.
So that's a thing.
The only starter is my goalkeeper.
Your goalkeeper, yeah. Which is usually what I do too in league games. Oh, Angelo.
Oh,
There's no reason for that. It's a nice little tappy tappy. Just tap it in. Tap it in.
hey, we got a shot on target, and it didn't go in.
0.1 XG? No, it seems like you kind of just passed it to my keeper.
I know, but usually you get scored on the first shot on
Ah,
target.
yeah, that's true. If any at all, it's always that one. The first one or the last one? It's like when somebody says it's always in the last place you look. It's like, of course it is. Why would I keep looking after I found it? Duh.
Oh, good try.
There's a nice one. There we go.
His 100th goal for Lingby.
What's that? His 100th? Woo! That's amazing.
Yep. Of course, it's against us. Couldn't be against anybody else.
Had to be somebody. Might as well be you. Hirashi J. Nice pass. Steinen.
Ooh.
What a wasted possession, you guys. That was a nice little build-up. I was getting a little excited there.
Interesting to go up the middle.
Damn it.
Penalty.
Somebody figured that out, did they? They're like, let's go through the middle. That seems to work better. Yeah. That is.
I don't have a penalty taker.
Everyone's a penalty taker, man. Don't even think about it. Just put in your best striker.
You mean my goalkeeper?
No, your best striker. Okay, yeah, I guess he's your best. Is it really you're going to be your
We
goalkeeper?
don't work. It's not.
Okay.
We don't train penalties.
It's okay. You don't need to. What did you say? It's a 10-foot pass to the net, 10-yard pass to the net, something like that.
12-yard pass to the
12
net. If you
12-yard
can't
pass
do
to the
it,
net,
you
yeah.
shouldn't be a striker.
There you go.
I will die on that.
I know you will. Oh, he picked the right
There we
spot.
go.
Just didn't matter.
That's his first ever goal.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course it is. All right, his first goal, my player's 100th goal. You know, it's neither here nor there. God damn your keeper, man! Look at that. Look at all the saves he's making. He's gonna have a super keeper day. I hate it when that happens.
Why do you think I have him starting and not my backup?
Oh,
Strandberg.
because you thought he might do this. Every once in a while. To be fair, though, even with 6 shots on target, we've not got a 1.03 XG, so they're not exactly quality shots, according to that, anyway.
There are shots nonetheless. Here's going to be your second goal.
Oh, good. Thank you. I need it. Looks like a counterattack by your team. It's looking a lot like a counterattack by your team. And then a counter,
sure about
counter,
that?
counter. We countered the counter with with a
good save.
Torkeldsen save again. Get the fuck out of here, Torkeldsen. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Oh, Angelo, why? That's going to be one of those days. It's like, damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Finn Becker.
Good pass. All right. Get into shape. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, that's a missed tackle by Pingo.
That was the best pass by Angelo ever. Right there. Just, oh, wow. That pass, though. That pass.
Okay, it's only 2-1.
I know. It's a very close game. Yep. I'm painfully aware of how close it is. And it's your backups versus my starters, except for one of mine who was injured because of you.
Sorry.
Yeah. He says he's sorry. He's not sorry.
I'm half sorry. I'll be honest.
He's half sorry. I'll take it.
Is that another save?
Yeah, another big ass save. I don't know if that was going to go in or not, but he thought it was, so it's enough. Can I please have the ball? Thank you.
Just give you should have shot that, Comedio.
Why in the world?
Back post, Angelo.
Oh, how'd you know? Weird.
He was open.
Gotcha. He's just too short to head it. It's one of those moments where I wish I had a taller striker there.
I love how Ben Doak's been relegated to the backups.
You like that, do you?
Wide. It's going to be another goal because we're making a tactical change.
Seems right. Colville.
Colwell's going to score here.
No, he's a defender. Nope. He's never going to hit that in. No, I just wonder why he's running forward so much. It's a ball-playing defender, but I don't remember him ever going for quite that high of an adventure before. I don't know if that'll piss them off. I sure hope not. It didn't. It's about that time, is it?
What?
To clean up all those yellow cards. Look at all the yellow cards I've got.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I had 3 yellow cards.
3.
Well, yeah, already. Just means that your offense is pressing us hard, putting lots of pressure on. Herm. They're playing well. What just happened? There we go. Wait, fucking thing. Stop undoing all the things I'm doing. What the shit?
What? Wow. Did you pause it? Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Great. Penalty? That's a bad goal to give up.
One of
It's
the
just
worst I've ever seen.
it's things like that that's frustrating. Like, go ahead, score a worldie against us. That's fine.
Why? Why does it
But
have to be that garbage? Yep. True. True.
and Viborg is winning, of course.
Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys so much. That's okay. I got to play them twice, and I don't intend on losing to them again. They won't see my backups
I
again.
think we lost to them in the first half of the season as well.
Yeah, no, they earned their spot. I mean, I keep saying they shouldn't be there, but I mean, it's not that. It's more of a I don't want them to finish there because they don't have a team that can be competitive in Europe, in my opinion. Who knows? Like maybe they'll add a bunch of players, but they're not going to get that much money. You know, because you can't just be a one-time get into Europe, get a bunch of money team, unless Sugar Daddy bought them or something.
Mm-hmm.
But
Wide.
I just would like to see better teams in our top positions, and I'm really, really disappointed in Copenhagen right now. But I'm supposing so are they. As disappointed in Copenhagen as we are, imagine how they feel about themselves right now, playing in the bottom half. Steinen. I tried to sub him off, but I had made too many substitutions. Now I'm glad I didn't.
We're only 4 points ahead of them.
Well, we'll beat them head to head. And I still have to
No
play you
game
away.
is easy in the spring.
No, good lord, no. This is this whole thing is the real deal now. This is why I don't worry about some of my star players complaining about playing time because I know they're going to get plenty right now. I'll be sitting them out and resting them in between games from training.
True. But now you have to play City.
Now I have to go get demolished. Yeah, so no matter how well this one went, the next one is going to go much, much worse.
Yep.
I'm going to try to keep it close. That's really all I hope for. Like closer than our game in on the table there. So because they beat us pretty bad. I'd like to lose by less than 3 total goals across both legs. Let's see if I can make that goal happen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really tighten up to do it, but who knows? I'd like to score at least one and lose by 3 or fewer. That's asking a lot of my team. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 days is what I get to rest for. Let's do that first thing. Wrap everyone in cellophane. Bubble wrap. Wrap them all in bubble wrap. 3 days rest. Nobody go anywhere or move. But I did
Borset is suspended.
for this next game. Oh, shitty.
As is Herslov.
Oh. No. Too many yellow cards. Fighting too hard, I guess. It can happen.
We'll let you go a half, I guess.
So that's 2 center backs that you have missing for the game?
Yeah, but I have Sifstrup still.
Yeah, I was going to say. Nice fight strip. He can get in there. I don't mind if he plays a little before he shows up at my squad. Like it,
Yeah.
actually.
Are you left-footed or right? You're
Uh,
right-footed.
I mean, he's no Borset, and he probably never will be. But, he can play. It'd be really nice to have a player like Borset. Yep. Might have to
No, I'm not selling him.
indulge his wishes to come to my team someday. No, you're not selling him? He's not for sale.
No,
Okay.
he is not for sale.
Okay. Hopefully he
I'll
stops.
ruin my.
Hopefully he stops being a jerk to you, though. Like, what's up with that? Yeah.
It's the Norwegians. Kidding. It's
That's funny.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Norwegians on the first team.
Yeah, I know. I know. You really racked up Norwegians. There's nothing wrong with that. How long are you injured for? I didn't get notification of your injury. You're not allowed to be injured without my permission. Where's the new kid? Michael Peterson. You're going in goal today. And I had a new midfielder because I was complaining I didn't have enough. Morten Jensen. That's the guy. Gotta have a lot of guys named Jensen. Gonna be confusing.
Wow, that's a big drop in technical ability.
Felchner dropped in his technical ability?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know.
Bonnevere, let's see.
I'll take out Peter Jacobson and put in Jacob Peterson. God, I wish that wasn't true. That's actually what happened. That's like a really
Kaiser,
bad
here we go.
joke. That was good stuff. I want to play Jensen.
Kaiser's done very well.
Kaiser, yeah.
Kratmacher.
That's another guy I'd love to sign, but he's not for sale. At least he's playing. You know what? He's playing. He's playing on one of our teams, and I love to see that. So it's good.
Right, we are
Garchfall.
going to play Malmo.
He is now natural at right wing back. Perfect. Look at how easily that worked out. Malmo.
Give me a second.
Malmo. Haaland, Vinicius Jr., Foden, Sylvia, De Bruyne, Rodri, Diaz, Laporte, Aki, Hickey, Ederson. Yeah, this is the team that demolished us last time. Did I press forward and you didn't want me to?
You're fine.
Yeah. Damn fine. But that's not the point. I didn't realize you were doing something.
You'd be interested in a loan move instead. I don't think we can loan you in right now. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, so let's go to my U19s. Find all of these butt heads that are still on trial here.
Are you kidding me?
You think he's good? No.
All right, I'm gonna.
You hit
I'm ready to hit continue if
Go
you
ahead.
are.
You hit continue all
You're
you
not.
like. Hit it
Okay.
all you like. Terminate trials. There we go. I just had to terminate the trials of all of the bums sitting on my under-19s that don't belong there. So there's a whole...
Wasting space.
Yeah, that's right. Getting minutes in games that I don't want them playing in. I actually got guys who are out of contract on my under-19s I should probably clean up too.
Yeah. Sooner or later.
Well, I mean, it's just... I really don't need them, again, taking up space. Getting games, like Peter Joel is playing games. Get off my team.
Well, look at this. My midfield and my defense no longer have 7.0 ratings or better.
Wow. Sorry. That's my
Oh,
fault.
good.
That's my fault. Crushing the morals and hopes of players everywhere. We're so mean. I'll clean up my team another time.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
my under-19s definitely need some cleaning up. I should probably actually go out and try to find some decent young players that can play in my under-19s, because under-19s are much easier to manage than under-18s. Got that whole extra year. And signing 18-year-olds, 17 and 18-year-olds was much easier than signing, 15, 16-year-olds in the prospect pool. So I should probably try to fill my team with serviceable players rather than people to take up space.
Oh, one of the people in the press conference has a hatred for me. I don't like it.
Whoa. Pissing people off everywhere he goes.
It's the name of the game.
Wonder what you did to piss them off. Probably just told them like it is. You know how, that's probably all it was.
Probably. All right, let's go play
Grumpers.
Malmo.
Funny tree tenants from the roles I already had top class players. So why that makes you not want to play that save? All right, well then resign from that team and pick up a smaller team and do it all again and see how that team gets on without you. That's a fun one.
4:40 in the morning.
Yeah. You ready to stop? We can stop.
No,
Okay, good.
we might hit your bedtime.
4? We're a little ways away from that. An hour and 20 minutes before then. And it's not my bedtime.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's when I have to clean the house, not really go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Can't resign from Inter. What? Of course you can. You can resign from whoever you want to resign from. Save's going
45
really good.
minutes, that's what I figured.
Yeah, save's going really good. What's 45 minutes?
Krattenmacher should only be playing 45 minutes. In fact, I might not even start him.
Don't even play him at all.
I'll start Ben Doak instead.
Yeah, Ben. You said it right the first time. Doesn't matter. He's your player. You call him what you want. Ben Dildo Head. Off you go. Go play.
All right, boys, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. So I've got the away game first. So if any possible way I can
As
keep
do
this
we.
close, if I can just get out of here with maybe only losing by 1. This is wishful thinking. We're about to
You
get
never
destroyed.
know.
Welcome, Grumpus, to me getting destroyed. You're just in time to watch me get my ass handed to me very, very badly. It's because Manchester City. And we played them in the table before the knockouts in Champions League, and they crushed us. Something fierce. Boom! 1-0 City, just like that.
It's like Juventus, though. Don't forget that. It was just like Juventus.
Yeah, that's true. They scored the first goal and we beat them. But the last time we played City, they beat us, 5-1 or something. So 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, 6-2. Right, we ended up getting a second goal at the end.
Mm.
A consolation goal, if you will. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was a different team. Maybe I dreamt it. It's hard to say. Steinen passes to Esperanto, who misses the net
Pendoak
entirely.
misses an open net.
I guess he's not playing anymore.
Nope.
That's a one-way ticket off of
Ah.
Jacob's team. Missing an open net. It's all it takes to get cut. Unless you've scored several goals ahead of time, then he might forgive you once. But,
No.
Hey, you've forgiven Carmelo for missing an empty net because he scored twice in the game.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because he
Sometimes.
had already scored twice in that same game. So you're like, okay.
Yeah, but now I want him off the team.
But really? Wow.
No, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think you should let him go.
Right,
I think you should sign him. But it's up to you. You do what you like. You have other good strikers, so it's not like, he's the be all and end all of your team, but he's really, really good. So I don't know. He's also like as good as he's going to be now, isn't he? Like he hit 25.
Yep.
Yeah. So nah, you're right. You got Granerud. Stick with him.
Granerud. Oh my gosh.
Speaking of that guy I complimented moments ago, he's attempting to get on the score sheet so that I'll notice him.
Right, that's a good clearance.
My team has.
That's offsides.
We have more possession. That's funny. We're 59% over City.
We have a 0.98 xG so far.
Oh, I have a 0.08 xG, but I'm not trying. Remember, I'm trying to keep the game close.
Yes.
I'm trying to not get destroyed. So this is more important to me. We're winning possession by a lot and trying to keep the score low. That's really what I need to do. If we manage to find a way to score a goal on top of it all, I'd be thrilled. But no, I'm going to try to go all out in the second leg if it's not over by then. Although here comes Haaland, it's 2-0. God damn it! There's no stopping him. Look at my defenders. They're all right there, but they can't do a thing. They're powerless. They're absolutely powerless. What are you going to do? Be sad, I suppose. Though I'm really not. I expected this.
Milo has a yellow card. Are you kidding me? How the hell? We have a 2.1 xG.
Angelo hits it right at the keeper. And Ederson just does whatever he wants to save it. It's my first shot on goal, though. Ooh, a corner. Corner! Amounts to nothing. I am only sad. 60% possession, and we are losing.
Good job, Doak, getting the ball back.
Look at our
Chandler.
Oh, our OPPDA is almost twice as good. According to all numbers on here, we're playing reasonably well, but I guess it's only 2-0. It's only 2-0. It's not that bad.
It's the post again.
Who hit the post?
Granerud.
Oh, well, he's off the team too then, eh?
No, he
No.
can stay on the team.
Oh, he's allowed to miss. Got it.
Yeah. It's because I said I didn't like Norwegians, so I gotta be nice to him. Oh, we both missed a tackle. This is gonna be a goal, isn't it? It's gonna be a goal. It's just wide. Oh my god, I don't like this.
2-0 at the half, but they are absolutely dominating us.
Time to focus. We need it. Arsenal's up 4-0.
Yeah, of course they are. Because of course they are. They're going to win that tournament. They're going to beat you in the final.
All right.
4-2. What season is this? Fourth season. Yeah, we are in season number 4. You think I took Lingby to the Champions League in the first season? My God, you give me entirely too much credit. They were newly promoted when I took them on. 3-0 City. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be even in this tie at all. There's no way we're scoring 3 against them even at home. Oh, shit.
Making 3 substitutions.
The fact we snuck into the Champions League at all is nothing short of a miracle.
I think you also got knocked out in the quarterfinals last year.
That's exactly right. Yep. We managed to make it to the quarterfinals
All
2
right.
years in a row. I am impressed with that. That is an achievement on its own. So, yeah, I'm pretty thrilled. But, I mean, in the quarterfinals, we always end up coming against a team like Manchester City, and they just absolutely demolish
Look
us.
at this. 15 shots, 7 on target, 2.2 xG, 3 clear-cut
Uruguay.
chances, 90% pass completion,
You
88% tackles
you,
won,
you have every
83%
reason.
headers won.
You have every reason to be frustrated.
Oh my god.
Do you know anything about the Uruguay setup?
Me?
Yeah.
Like the league setup?
Yeah.
There's an opening half and a closing half, I believe, and that's all I know.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
Oh no, it's just Grumpers is telling me about it, and I just wondered if you knew anything because I don't. He said he's watching a person do a run in Uruguay. The league format's really strange, but kind of fun.
Yeah. So it's quite common in South American in Latin American countries where they have an opening stage and a closing stage.
Okay.
That's all I know. Like offhand, Mexico, uh, Uruguay, um, Peru,
Mhm. There's
Colombia,
an intermediate. There's
Venezuela.
an intermediate stage too. Apparently, there's more than opening and closing. There's also an intermediate stage in Uruguay. Interesting. I don't know what that exactly that means, except for that it must be intermediate. But wow, so different format entirely. But yeah, it is common. You're right, Jacob, that South American clubs like that do that. But what is an intermediate stage? I'm curious to know more about that. You don't know how to explain it because you don't understand it yourself, but it's pretty interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll look it up at some point. It's because it sounds really neat. I mean, I don't know a lot about those leagues, so all I can do is look it up to find out. All right, so Asp Jansen. I hate subbing him off, but he is just having a terrible game. There is no
We just drew
reason.
0-0.
On your away match? Jeez,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that. I like that you're mad about it, but go get him next time then. Drawing 0-0 on your away match, to me, seems like a positive thing for your home match.
I also didn't see. Portuguese team. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
All the teams in the league are from the capital city besides one. Really? How about that one, Jacob? In
What
Uruguay?
cap? What was
In Uruguay,
Asunción?
all the teams are from the capital city except for one.
No, Montevideo. I think is the capital of Uruguay. It's either Montevideo or Asunción. That's pretty interesting.
Every team in the league is from the capital but one. That's incredible. I just can't imagine a league built like that. But I mean, I don't know. The Uruguay's not that huge, I guess.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna berate my team some more because I can, and it's fun.
So Arsenal. Okay, so Arsenal won 5-1, and Gabriel Jesus has 6 goals in the last 3 games in the competition. I'm sorry, 7 goals in the last 3 games.
Yeah, he's a good striker. Is 3-5-2 better? I make it work.
Mm.
Yeah, I make it work well. It was never really all that clunky. I used it last year too. It just depends on. Oh shit! I gave the wrong team talk. It was stupid. I gave the wrong effing team talk.
Oh. Spaghetti-O. Okay, this is annoying me. I need to know the capital of Uruguay.
That pisses me off that I did that. I just fucked up my whole team. Everybody's mad at me. Oh well, let me out of this hell.
Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention. It's my own fault. Ah.
Montevideo. Video. That's the capital. So I was right the second time.
You were right the never time. Training, rest, 2 days. Montevideo has like 50 to 60% of the whole country's population. Yeah. Wow. Things you never knew. I'm learning a lot about this right now.
Windows. You're furious. I can go at a game.
Looks like your team's getting a little healthier.
Yeah, thankfully.
Uruguay only has about 2 million inhabitants. Pretty small. For real.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Again, these are all things I didn't know, so. Right on.
The goalkeeper had an 8.0 rating.
Theirs did?
Yeah.
Tell me how that feels. Tell me all about how that feels. I might know a thing or two about goalkeepers having super games.
Murphy does. Look
You don't have
at
superpowers?
this title.
You don't have superpowers? Oh, see.
Oh my god. First, it's your assistant manager.
I didn't know that. You're right,
And then it's.
Trumpers. Yep. No, I see it. You don't have superpowers. I thought you did. I seriously thought you had superpowers, and I'm disappointed to find out through the press that you don't. Why did I have to find out this way, huh?
I have no idea.
That's just hilarious. That's one of the funnier titles I think I've ever seen on there.
That's a fantastic title.
That's great. Ah, well.
Oh, and Garnemud is ill now.
I mean, you were starting to get healthy. You can't stay that healthy. It's just wrong. If your team doesn't have at least 4 players out. Nice new gen? I've got a whole bunch of nice new gens, but thanks. Yeah, I've been collecting them. There's some really decent ones on my team. I had 3 of the top 50 Wonder Kids. That's not bad. He's got 1. It's pretty good, I think. I mean, Denmark's kind of known for having a lot of good youth facilities. It's one of the reasons we chose it. But yeah, we've had some. This guy's not a new gen. He's actually in the game. But that's my top player. Keeping him is a tough one. This guy is a new gen. He's okay. He's going to pretty much cap out at where he is, though, soon, I think. He's already 19 and he's already capping out. That's kind of sad, actually. But I've played him a ton, so no surprise. But his value is really high, so I'm trying to get it higher so I can sell him. He's a real player. That's a new gen. He's starting to come along nice. Of course, I poached him from Brazil. You know. This is Steinen. He's on and off, but overall he performs well. Let's see what else I got for. No, he's real. Oh yeah, I've got this Japanese new gen. He's been doing really good, getting better all the time. My wingback. This guy's a real player. This is a new gen who's starting to develop.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Who had crazy physicals? Hiroshige? Yeah, not bad, eh? Look at that guy. He's a freak. 20 years old and he looks like that. I know. That's why I bought him. Kubetio's a real person. Simon's a real person. That's about it. Oh wait, no, I have this guy.
One more day.
Hopefully, will be decent as well.
Anybody interested? I have to check this. Let's see. Nope. Okay.
And this is another hopeful up and comer.
Ever so closer to 100 followers.
Good physicals. Look at this. 18-year-old striker with good physicals. One of the things I look for, after all. This guy's 17. Yes, we do think the Danish league will be better than the Irish league. Again, one of the reasons we picked this one. So what we wanted over last season was we wanted something with the regular schedule, like the more current European schedule where it starts in September, October kind of thing. We wanted one with decent facilities, youth facilities. Apparently Denmark's one of the most underrated ones, as I've learned. We wanted something that had 5 substitutes. What was our other criteria, Jacob? You remember?
Other good teams, so we
Yeah.
didn't have to rely on ourselves.
Right. Other good teams that can actually win some European games. Because, like in the last one, it was just us winning. But at least in this one, you got Nordsjælland, Midtjylland, Copenhagen, Brøndby. So you got some teams that can actually win some European matches, which helps boost the rest of the nation. So yeah, we really do think this one will be a lot better. And I took the national team from the get-go this time. Though I'm having some troubles with them because they're really aging out fast. And we don't have a ton of good up-and-comers coming. I mean, we have some decent prospects, but most of them are really far away from the first team for Denmark. One of the problems I'm finding is that most of our best youth players are being bought by big teams and never playing. So that's why Jacob and I have to single-handedly take hold of this and start to develop our own Danish players. We're going to do our best. I mean, I'm not doing great because I've only got 2 Danish players in my starting 11. But that's because they keep getting bought up. I mean, what am I supposed to do if they drive a dump truck full of money up to my front door? I can't just be like, no, I don't want that. But in terms of player values, the player values so far, much, much better. And yeah, so far it's better than the Irish one by a bunch, but it's early days. Is Griffel back yet? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's another decent new gen that I have. Is this guy. Apparently his bravery went down. Well, what can you do? I have a good team that I think in 2 to 3 years can be challenging for the later rounds of the Champions League. Right now, the fact that I'm in it at all is awesome. I've won more games in the group stage than I expected. And, managed to get into knockouts and do exactly as the thing is titled. Get knocked out. Can't not get knocked out. That's the name of the stage. I tried. I mean, I'm looking at the City match. It's over. What are we down? 3-0? Yeah, we're down 3-0. And then they beat us. I wanted to remember. Oh, 6-2. I was right. It was 6-2 because we got that late consolation goal. But yeah, so we lost to them 6-2 in the group stage, 3-0 just now. We got our second leg coming up. I have to score 4 goals to their 0 to advance. Jacob, can we score 4 goals on City without them scoring?
Nope.
No. Thank you. Finally, for once, he's not just calling me negative. It's City. We got to be more realistic here. They're a really good team. And Haaland is a cheat code, and everyone knows that.
All right, so we have a rotated squad. Sorry, it took a bit long with that.
No, that's fine. You gotta figure it out. Your next European game is way more important than anything else, man. You got this.
Do we?
Yeah, you got this. You totally got this.
Watch us if we win against Malmo, watch us get paired against Arsenal.
Okay, I'll
in the
watch.
semifinal.
I mean,
In the semifinal,
good.
I'd much rather
That
play them in the
that
final.
that way, if you brush them aside, you can have a much easier path to the glory and the title. But you're right. I'd rather see you play them in the final too. But you're going to play them in the final, and you're going to lose
You
four
want
to
to know
two.
what's funny? You want to know what's funny?
Hmm.
They beat me in last year's game in the final in the conference league.
Oh, they did.
4-1.
Oh, they did. That's
Just
right.
remember that it was 4-1.
That's right. And I just said they're going to beat you 4-2 this year. So I mean, you're going to get one more goal than you did the last time.
Oh, that was close. It might have been 3-1, but I know we lost to them.
Disallowed. Excuse me. Oh yeah, okay, he's offside. Never mind. It's the player on the right, not the player on the left. That makes more sense.
Oh, you cool as that. Herslov just gives the ball away
I was about to get mad at the refs, but
inside.
they got that one right. Herslav is pissing you off? Okay, send him back. He'd been playing really reasonably well up until now, so
Whole team. It's every time in the championship group we just get spanked.
I don't know what that is. Is it people lacking big game know-how, or that
That's
doesn't
not
seem
offsides. That's not. We know it's a goal. Viber is still 0-0 right now.
That's what matters. Stop letting Michelin score on you, okay? I know you're trying to be nice and give points to smaller teams, but quit it.
Once we get knocked out of Europe, I can.
True. That's kind of true. I'm not playing my B team today because
I don't really have a choice, I feel.
I mean I'll rest them again before the City match, but I just don't think it's going to matter. We'll see. I'll still play my best team against City, and that one's got to be onside. They're not even looking at it. Okay, 1-0 for Lingby. 1-0 for Lingby. So basically, I'm going to play starters in this game, win this one. This should wrap up the title right here. Well, this one or the next game. Then once I got the title wrapped up, I can play B players in every league game except for against you. No reaction. Okay. Damn it.
We almost got scored on again.
I got scored on. Broadby tied it up. Fucking assholes. Piss off, Broadby. No one's impressed by that gorgeous goal you scored just now, except for maybe me. Damn it. Fucking pricks. That was a really nice goal. I wish it wasn't. Was there left back who scored it? Oh, that's even nicer. Shit. I hate conceding. Especially when it's a really nice goal by their left back.
Alright, maybe if I just put my starters in now, let them run out for.
It's not a bad idea. They won't be too tired as long as you rest them in between the days.
Oh, oops. Sorry, Gonorrhea.
Angela, what a goal! That was a nice volley. Bounce, bounce. Oh, shit, yes. That was gorgeous. Do it again. Do it again.
Alright. We're either going to play Arsenal in the final,
Uh-huh.
or we're going to lose to Malmo in the 92nd minute.
You're not going to lose to Malmo. You're going to lose 4-2 to Arsenal in the final. I've already said it like 4 times. I mean, come on. My freaky future prediction skills, you know?
Maybe we have to play the attacking formation.
They tied it up again. What is my players doing? My God! What? Since when does Bronby score 2 on us? What the shit is this shit that is shit being shit? This is my starting players in here, man. God damn, 2 goals on 3 shots. I got a .73 xG. Like, give me a break. We have 66% possession. We're dominating these fools, but they're getting goals. Well, that's okay. Now I get to yell at my players. I love yelling at my players. You all suck. And, so on. Do better. Blah, blah, blah. All right, not too inspirational. Don't want to be too inspirational. They might get too stoked.
That looked off sides.
It's not. That's onsides. What? What are you talking about? That was 100% onside. Yeah, see? Oh, do we have a
Come on,
penalty here?
guys.
We do.
Go for a winner here.
We're gonna get a penalty. We're gonna get a penalty. Angelo steps up. And it's a goal. 3-2 for Lingby.
Nice.
I wish we could just, run away with this game and stop giving me a damn heart attack. Like, why the hell is Bronby even in this?
All right, it's a 1-1 game. We drew.
Gonna demand
So did
more. Let's see who doesn't like my feedback.
So did
That shit team that is
my
shit
board.
that you don't care about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Those bunch of bums that don't deserve to even be in our division.
Wait.
I'm mad at them. Can you tell?
Not at all.
Yeah, they beat me. Those jerks. Oh wait, well, they're working hard to be doing what they're doing. Oh no, one of their players got hurt. Okay, I'm going to start this now. So Steinen and probably Gamba will come off in the next round of substitutes.
Huh?
Aru? Pressured by the feedback. Come on, man. Just get motivated and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to take out Cometio.
All
right.
Transfers.
Fine.
That's
Angelo.
scouting.
You want to be that way about my feedback? I guess you got to taking you off. Even Angelo's not untouchable from being a jerk to me. Pressured by the feedback. Get off the pitch, you bum. Yep. Angelo was pressured by the feedback. It's not like him, but he's going to get substituted off like anybody else who reacts that way. Yeah, he's got 2 goals this game, but he's not getting a third if he wants to be all pressured by the feedback. Come on, Jansen.
Money.
Come on, S. Jansen. AJ grazes the crossbar. Oh. That was a really good try. Findel, Steinen, Comecchio, Alfred, Jensen, Gog puts it in off the post. 4-2 for Lingby. Well, at least I subbed him on for Angelo, so that worked. Okay, now I can praise them and see the game out. So you drew. That means this game indeed may actually give us the title.
Mm-mm.
No, we need one more.
You'll probably need like 4 more points, 4 or 5 more points.
Okay.
Almost Copenhagen.
5-2. 5-2. Ha ha ha. As a result of a Williams throw-in. A fine win, though a poor effort. All right, we'll take that. You gonna get that Rodriguez guy?
I'm trying.
That you are. I've seen his name a few times as I've peered over. All right, City, bring it on. We're ready for you. No, we're not. Angelo set for goal bonus. Nice.
Oh no, did I fuck that up? No. Okay.
Herschlov, 7.3 rating. He had a good game. Huh.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Go. Right hand is going to be. All right, I want to make sure I get this all set up.
Oh, no
beforehand.
worries. No worries. No rush at all. I'm just looking around at stuff. Five foot five. That's a shame.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
We need a win against Malmo.
And I know you can do it.
Thank you.
I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Not even a little bit.
It's me.
Oh, he got his goal bonus. Very nice. Angelo is tied with Camillo now for the scoring lead, but we have a guy on Brøndby who's catching up quickly. Koita. Well, I mean, doesn't help that I let him
Does not
score
ring
on
a
me.
bell.
Nah, he scored on me. No, he's a jerk. Scored on me twice, I think, but not the point. Okay, we're not bringing that up. We're talking about that right now.
Oh, the Copenhagen coach was just fired.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. Look at how poorly he did.
Yeah.
Who's the anybody that I've heard of might take over? Company? Vincent Company? Really?
Wait.
Wait. Hold the phone. Okay, when the people rumored
I
to
thought
take what? Something bad happened.
I didn't do my training.
Oh,
I thought I did.
and then it's not going to be right. Oh, so when you were saying right, wait, you meant for me hitting continue.
No.
Oh, okay,
It
good.
was my fault because I didn't see it until after you hit continue.
Understood.
Okay, well, it's just that much harder, but we can still do it.
Absolutely.
Gotta be positive, right?
In this instance, yes, because it's realistic that you're going to win this.
You have so much faith in me.
In this game, yep.
Uh,
It's just Malmo. Have you looked at them? They're not better than your team. Not even close.
I don't care how they do go about their business. All right. So we also have to pay attention to the Europa League game as well. They're the only other Portuguese team in Europe.
Well,
That is
that's
the Spanish.
very hopeful.
Okay.
You're making me very hopeful at this
Yeah.
point. Okay. I'm ready for my ass kicking.
Well, he only has a 2 strength. Tui.
Oh, really? Well, he looks like a good prospect all around other than
And a
that.
1 jumping reach and a 5 heading.
Well, yeah, he's really short. But he's a winger. Who cares about that? Even I would sign him as a central midfielder if he was a central midfielder.
Okay.
You know, like he's not going to be a striker. Oh God, no! One jumping as a striker. Could you imagine? Like the ball goes over his head, he just stands there and watches it go over his head. He'd be like, "I ain't jumping for that." What do you think? I
First
have
touch
some kind of
passing.
pogo stick?
Can we maybe take more risks with the passing?
I must be getting tired because I'm laughing at ridiculous stuff. Wait, I always laugh at ridiculous stuff.
I was just gonna say everything you say is ridiculous.
Oh, 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 ow. Ooh, right in the feels. Damn.
No. This is what I want to do.
Malmo's going down. Malmo's gonna lose right now. That's my song. I just made it up. Not bad,
No, not at all.
eh?
Alright, sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Yeah.
Alright. We've done everything we can do. Here we
Indeed.
go, boys.
Yep. I have to score 6 goals against Manchester City to their 1. Win by 2 goals. Hey, a man can dream. If I win 6-1, I would end up winning this tie 6-4. If I get a goal, I'm going to be happy.
Go with that.
If I get a goal, I think I'm going to be pretty happy. Wow, the kickoff is a replay. That never happens. And of course, they've got the ball. So are they going to score less than a minute in? Like literally off the kickoff? Are they going to get a goal on us? The answer is yes. Yes. 20 seconds
Wait,
in, and Haaland has opened the scoring. 20 seconds is all it took for Haaland to score on us. Yep. Like I said, the kickoff is a replay.
Go.
You never see the kickoff as a replay, but it was. They're just like, yeah, right off the bat. Good Lord.
Benfica's already up.
Screw those guys.
All right,
Nobody cares about them.
Demar with the
They're
corner.
beating Roma, really? Ah, Roma, you disappoint me.
Ramsey down the line. Donovan just over the bar.
Nice start, though. Still a hopeful start.
Oh,
I have to find something to eat. I can't watch my team get demolished like that. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Krattenmacher just over the bar again. Every shot is me holding my breath. 4 shots, none on target. We don't even have 50. Now we have 50% possession. Love. Let's go. Sorry, guys. That's my. There we go. We are up 1-0. I won't even say anything. I'll see if he notices. Ramsey, Demar hits the crossbar, the post.
Yeah, 1-0.
Gotta demand more. 1-0 is not good enough. Twelve shots, only 4 on target. That is frustrating as all heck. Rude makes it 2. Hall with the assist.
Woo, 2-0.
Come on, Roma. Good job, Hall. Penalty. I almost want Camilo to take it. He missed the last one. Let's see if he can slot this one in on the brink of halftime. Yes, he does. Keeper goes the right way, though, so it's not the best of penalties. Three nothing at the break. Batmarker's got to come off around the 60th minute. Come on, Roma. And Gonarud, to be fair, they're both coming off of injuries. Might even do it in the 55th minute. Dundalk.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you.
Sorry for my prolonged absence. I was heating up my stew.
It's fine.
Stew. And also, I got scored upon only the one time. I come back and I didn't get scored on. So now I just got to score 4 consecutive goals to force a penalty shootout. Where anything can happen. Or I could just score
We
5
want
and be
to
done with it.
see. Benfica's up 2-0. They win.
Yeah, probably. But you also won, so just knock them out in the next round. Okay? You got this.
Shit, yeah, we might have to play them.
Yeah, just knock them out. That'd be the perfect thing, right? If you play them directly, it
Yep.
gives you an opportunity to go further than them. The best
Good job,
opportunity.
Camilo.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. 4-0 over there already. It's just. I thought your game was over. That's just your halftime? Okay. My halftime came rather quickly.
I don't know what this game is. Oh, it's 1. Oh, it's 1-1. Wow.
All right, let me just look into what's happening with my team. Okay, so this says they're sucking more, and yeah, they're just generally sucking. Okay, right on. I'm glad we've got this worked out and established, but not really. 4 subs here.
Oh,
Demand more. And then I will take out Cometio. There's no point in playing all my best players to the end of this game. All right.
the Arsenal moves on, Real Betis moves on, and Atalanta and Leverkusen is going to extra time as of right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a close one.
Or don't tell me we just.
Just what? Conceded?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter. You're still up 3.
Who was that? Orset? You want to play every single game and you can't even make a freaking header.
Yeah, he sucks.
Oh,
Sell
look,
him to
it
me.
was their first. It was their first shot on target.
Yeah, Dorset's terrible. You should sell him to me.
I'm not selling him to you.
No, I didn't think you would, but it was worth a try. Well, we only lost the second leg 1-0.
Not bad. Herslov. Oh, Herslov scored the first goal, by the way.
Hey, he got a goal? All right, it's his first goal.
Yeah.
Good for him. Is he playing midfield?
Center back.
Oh, so it was a header or something. Cool, though. Nice.
Correct.
We received 9.13 million for playing in the Champions League quarterfinal. Oh, yeah, Horslov got a goal. Look at that. 7.4 rating. I played 55 solid minutes. Nothing wrong with it.
What was this rating?
This says he got a 7.4.
Gotcha. Because he scored.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Okay. So now our next game.
I'm out! So now I can focus on the league.
It's Bayer Leverkusen or Atalanta.
That's who you're playing, eh?
We'll find out after I hit continue.
So does Arsenal play against the...
Real Betis.
Wait, so the
And
Portuguese
Bayern-
team is out?
No, the Portuguese team is in the Europa League. They're still in.
Wrong division. Sorry.
Speaking of that, they actually get more points than we do.
Oh.
It's now what 0.7 of a point difference.
Uh-oh.
Wow, it's close.
Uh-oh. That's a real problem.
Yep. Alright, so now we have Bayer Leverkusen, and that is in 3 matches. But we still need to rotate a bit. Okay. So I think the next 2 games would be like rotating half and half, or maybe should we just end it here?
Yep. Perfect
think
place.
so?
Perfect place to pick up on Wednesday.
Well, that's right. Today's Monday. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let's do that.
Okay.
Have a save. Oh wait, actually, don't save it yet.